Hello, gamers. Sorry, my stupid computer crashed. Hold on. Let me put the chat somewhere I can read it. That's better.
Hey guys,
What the hell is that? Can everyone hear me, or is it not working? Someone said woo, so I assume it's freaking working. Hello, everybody. How you do? Hello. Let me move my crap. Alrighty. Let's paint some orcs. Or, knowing my speed, probably single orc. Have I ever painted an orc purple? No. Actually, no, I had a weird boy back then. He was purple. Look at my orc. Isn't he cute? Yeah, so I already started on this guy a while ago. But gonna finish him, so that'll be cool. Let me turn on my stupid light. Now it should be brighter. Oi. How's everybody doing this fine, what day is it today? Monday? Or is it Sunday? No, Monday. How's everyone doing this fine Monday? Oh, excuse me. Oh, jeez. All right. Where are all my paints? Oh, wait, I put my paints in a box. BRB. All right. Just dump my paint box. There we go. Did I use Dread Red or... No, I used Sanguine Scarlet. Ooh, you got a tabletop game? Nice. Which armies? Cool cup? I know. It's a pretty cool mug. And you can buy that on my Fourth Wall shop. Thank you for blessing me. Thoughts on Space King? The first one I thought was kind of dumb, but then it's growing on me a lot, especially the latest one. The latest one was really good. I'm also a big Zach Hadel fan, though, so it's kind of biased. But 3 and 4 were really good. 2 was definitely better than 1, I think. 1 was a bit dumb. I mean, they're all kind of dumb, but I kind of enjoy that. I like how it's like an old cartoon, you know what I mean? Where it's like, yeah, no, this is just stupid. I really appreciate that. And they all act like cartoon characters, which is awesome. All right. You got a crisp 100. Let me get my White Scar vid. The White Scar vid will come. It'll probably come after the Dark Angels. Because 1, the Dark Angels are super hotly requested, and 2, they're in Dawn of War, so I have to shamelessly get my money. Thoughts on Black Templar fans? I've never met one in real life that was horrible, but like online they are quite cringe. Where's my little... I have a little rag I use to wipe my paints. I don't know where I put it. But yeah, online Black Templar fans are very, very cringe. Where the hell is my rag? I have this like disgusting little paint rag I wipe on my... Oh, here it is. Oi! The new Warhammer 40k game trailer? You mean the... Do you mean... Total War? That one, it looks pretty cool. My only complaint is that they used the stupid little pew-pew Star Wars laser bolts instead of like the Chad red laser beams. I hate how they're depicting them like that now. I don't mind that they're yellow because like they were yellow for a while, but I like when las guns are laser beams. I think that's so much cooler and more unique. Cause you never really see that in most sci-fis. Dune kind of has that in the movie, but you never just see like a short little pew laser blast, you know. And also, it's not supposed to go pew pew. It's supposed to like sound like thunder cracks. So I don't know, but that's such a dumb nitpick. It's really I really prefer if it was the cool thing I like instead of the lame thing I don't like, you know. Do I keep up with Space Marine 2 at all? Honestly, no. I played it not too long ago with my friend, but that's about it. I tend to get bored with games really fast, unfortunately. And The only games I really go back to consistently are Risk of Rain 2 and Helldivers. And Helldivers likes to ruin itself every few months, so even that one I kind of don't know. Right now it's in a good state, I think. Fallout laser gun sound. I don't remember what it sounds like. Word bearers? Yeah, I want to do word bearers. So just for my Space Marine schedule, like this isn't like what's next, but like 4 Space Marines. The next Loyalist video will probably be Dark Angels, and then the next Trader video will probably be Iron Warriors because I just did Imperial Fist. And then after that, probably it would either be Word Bearers or Alpha Legion, depending on how I feel when I'm writing. Honestly, a lot of my videos I kind of just pick on the spot, not gonna lie. Who's my favorite survivor in Risk of Rain 2? Mercenary, because I'm a big dumb weeb. Also, he's the most fun, like, just the mobility you have with him is super fun. I'm also one of the weirdos who actually likes playing Commando. Everyone says he's boring, but I think he's very satisfying to use. Honestly, though, Risk of Rain 2, there's only a few survivors I just absolutely don't like playing. I like to switch it up. Like, I don't find Huntress that fun, just because, like, auto-aim isn't a fun feature for me. And Rex is boring. I don't like his mechanics. Loader can be fun, but a lot of the time, she's kind of not the playstyle I want to go for. I'm out of frame. What do you mean? Hold on, sorry, I'm blowing my nose. Why do I hate the theory that Gaskell's going after Angron? Do I hate fun? Yeah, I do hate fun. I don't necessarily hate that. It's just that it doesn't make sense for his character, I don't think. And I mean, it's not like it has to make sense, but also like Angron, like, yeah, he was rivals with Yarick because he was like a fun guy to fight, but he wasn't like in love with him. He's not gonna go like Berserker style John Wick after the guy who killed him. And if anything, the theory should be if we're presuming that Angron did kill Yarick, which I don't think is true. The theory should be Gaskell seeking Angron to be his new rival, because like, oh well, this guy crumped the guy I like, so he must be stronger. You know, orcs are kind of stupid like that. I see you painted some purple orcs there. Yeah, they're in the background. Ha 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 ha. How do I feel about Chef? I don't really like Chef. He's more fun than he was when he first started. Operator, I need to try Alloyed Collective. I haven't got back on it. Fan of Too Thin Coats paint? Yeah, they're the best ones. I used to like AK, but the Too Thin Coats are more consistent than AK. Some AK paints like just suck ass. Too Thin Coats doesn't really have that problem. The only issue with Too Thin Coats paints is that their range is very limited, and it's kind of hard to get sometimes. But apparently they're working on that. I haven't really seen any evidence that they actually are. So we'll have to see. I haven't read King of Yellow. I should. I just finished reading Cadian Blood. I can't believe I haven't read it sooner, because like it really had everything I liked about Cadians. And everything in it was really badass. I really recommend that one. I think that was Aaron Dembski Bowden's first Warhammer novel. And it was a really kick-ass one for being a first. I've been liking AK is really good. There's just it's just that it's not consistent all around. Army Painter is just a little bit more consistent, and that's why it edges out AK. But like AK is my second favorite for sure. And I'm not saying it's bad. It's just that like sometimes you will buy a paint and it'll just be useless, which I never like in a range. That's the same issue with Citadel. Citadel's less bad than AK in that regard, but like some Citadel paints are just useless. Especially the whites and stuff. What's the most underrated Warhammer lore bit? I don't know. There's so many crazy ones, and I don't know if I have one in mind. Army Painter's all right. I just don't like it because their colors are very desaturated. I like to go for like super saturated, bright schemes. I'm gonna turn off this light; it's burning my eyeballs. What made me decide to start making Warhammer videos? Well, I've always wanted to do like make YouTube videos just because I like the creative aspect. That was really appealing to me. And then one day I was just like, you know what? I just have to do it. I need to stop planning, and I just have to do it. And then I did it, and that was it. And it's been really fun. Who do you think would win, Tybros the Red Wake or Gazcol? Probably Gazcol, especially after his upgrade. Because, like, he went toe-to-toe with Ragnar, who, like, hot take, I think Ragnar would beat Tybros. And also, again, this is tower scaling. The real answer is, like, whoever feels better that day. But, like, if Gazcol was going toe-to-toe with a Space Marine, like a really powerful, high-end Space Marine, pre-upgrade, and then he got upgraded, he's presumably stronger and bigger, I think he would beat him pretty handily. Honestly, Tybros is overrated. His biggest feat is looking cool, and like he looks cool in a fan art. Like I don't know, I haven't read anything of Tybros's that was like particularly unusual or like notable. And to be fair, I haven't read that much about Tybros in general, but like I don't know, I don't really see that many excerpts of him. Any Warhammer book suggestions? Katie and Blood. I just read that one. That was awesome. Let's see. I don't want to mess this up. Oh, I messed it up right after I said it. How sad. Oh, hey, thanks for the 2. I kit bash a Space Marine Rhino into Ork truck. Nice, nice. That's what I love about Orks. You can kit bash them very well. I need to. I don't have a single truck for my Ork army. I might cannibalize the single Rhino I have into an Ork truck, but who knows? Let's see. I am not painting very neatly right now. I should switch to a better brush. This is my workhorse brush. That's good enough. Tybros soloed a high fleet boarding pod just by standing in place at the breach. Threshold, he's pretty cool in the Krakerodon's trilogy. Like a single drop pod? I don't think that's that much of a feat for a Space Marine, to be honest. Like, what is that, like, at most 50 Tyranids? I'm not saying Tybros is, like, weak or anything. It's just that, like, compared to other chapter masters, he doesn't have that many feats, like, for the glaze he gets. If that makes sense. Like, compared to someone like Dante, who's, like, not even said to be one of the top combat Primarchs, Tybros is just, like, left in the wake. No pun intended. But again, also, I mean, I do think that, like, seriously power scaling is a bit foolish. I think it's fun, like, in a friendly way, like, just talking to your friends, like, hey, this is who would win in a fight? Oh, what a fun thing to talk about. But, like, if you really just get, like, super into it, I think it's kind of silly. Who is the next Pokemon Trace and catches? I don't know. I hope he catches all the Primarchs and executes them. That's my hot take. The more it goes on, the more I dislike Primarchs in the setting. Not to be a massive bore. What should I do, Alpha Legion or Word Bearers? I think Alpha Legions have a cooler scheme, but I personally like the Word Bearer lore more. But Alpha Legion has probably my favorite aesthetic of all the traders. The scaly, like, turquoise look is just so cool, especially with, like, the Hydra motif. Very cool stuff. Word Bearers, though, I love the idea of a chapter of, like, possessions and like evil demon summoners. I think that's really cool. So I guess whatever you find cooler with that. I wish we had an Imperial Guard's first-person shooter. That would be so peak. But they won't give us that. Actually, we have that technically. We have Darktide. I wish Dark Tide. Dark Tide is fun. It's just whenever I play it, I wish I was playing Helldivers. Which, that's just me. I just prefer the gameplay of Helldivers. I tend to not like things where you have to, like, buy and progress things. I like things like Helldivers where progression is you unlocking things. Also, I left a pretty nasty mold line, but it's on the bottom, so... Oh, hey, thanks for the 1000 CRC. I don't know exactly what that is, but do I plan to make a Dark Angel video in the future? Yes, of course. I'm gonna make a video. I said this a few times. I'm gonna make a video about every Space Marine chapter, at least the ones with like notable lore. It's just a matter of time. I just don't want to make 100 Space Marine videos like back to back. But Dark Angels will be the next loyalist one. Most likely, unless something crazy happens. Dark Tide doesn't count? Why not? I wish Valrock would stop making vids. Why? Has he done anything crazy? Yeah, a Battlefront 40k game would be peak. That would be my wish. Also, thanks for the 2, by the way. I appreciate it. Favorite Xenos faction? Probably Orks or Tau. I like to make fun of the Tau, but I do think the Tau are cool. However, I have a new appreciation for Votan. It's just that I hate those fuckers. They're little bastards and they're annoying to play against. I just want to kill them all. Where is my Curious Leather? That's the best brown paint. Can't find it. Gosh, I don't know what happened. My nose just got stuffy like right before I streamed. All day today, it wasn't like that. Then the second I decided to start streaming. Where the freak? I need a better solution for organizing all my paints. I just have so many laying around. It's horrible. Where the heck is it? I need to paint his leather. Oh, hey, thanks for the 2. Dark Angel successors are better than Dark Angels. I couldn't even speak on that. I don't know any of the Dark Angel successors, really. Where is my Curious Leather? What about a comic book anthology following one of the Primarchs? Oh, yeah, that could be cool. Again, I just really don't like Primarchs that much. They're cool in 30k, but like in 40k, just like my good friend Pancreas No Work says, they're an attention seek. They're like a black hole of attention. Oh, here it is. Oh, hey, thanks for the 2. Which PC program do you do drawing and editing? So it's not a PC program for drawing. It's an iPad app. It's Procreate, and then for editing, I use Filmora. Comic book following Acadian Regiment would be cool. That would be cool, yes. Which upcoming 40k game am I most excited for? Probably Dark Heresy or Total War 40k. Just because I've always wanted to try a Total War game. I just don't really care about fantasy. However, Dawn of War 4 is kind of cool. I just, honestly, and I feel so lame saying this, but like the lion being in it just kind of put a sour taste in my mouth. Because I think the story of the Blood Ravens is compelling. And I also like that Dawn of War was kind of a small scale type story. So having a Primarch in it kind of just makes me feel like they're going to make the story all about him, which would really suck if true. I hope if anything, it's just he's just there and then he doesn't really say anything. Like he's in there for a cool cutscene or something. I highly doubt they would do that. They aren't going to make the Primarch model just for that and then not use him. But yeah, I don't know. I was a lot more excited before they revealed the lion, and that feels so lame to say. I know, but I just don't like. I don't like Primarch soap operas in 40k. But it's okay if you do like that. It's not illegal to be wrong. Do it like Calgar? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. If, let's say, Space Marine 2, instead of Calgar, or after Calgar came in, Gilliman came in, it would be like, okay, well, now who cares about Titus? Gilliman's right here. Then they just make the show about Gilliman. But yeah. I like that Space Marine 2 was reserved enough to not show Gilliman at all. Like, even if you showed up at the end, that could have maybe worked, but also it still would have been a bit of an attention seek. saying, because then everyone would just be talking about, oh my god, we saw Gilliman, yes! My least favorite faction, Grey Knights or Adeptus Custodes. Both suffer a similar problem, but Grey Knights I think are dumber. The thing is, I never liked the idea of this faction is Space Marines, but more powerful and more extreme. Ah, they're so strong, they're so cool. Ah, they're the Space Marines to the frickin' like kill them all. I think it's lame. I liked when Space Marines were the peak of power, you know. Just having a faction of, oh, these guys are like your guys, but much better, much better. I think that's kind of lame. And it doesn't help that usually the fans, like, I'm not saying all fans, every time I say something like this, shit, I just dropped a bunch of fucking stuff. Every time I say stuff, I don't mean like everybody, obviously. This is a rough generalization, but a lot of Grey Knight and Custody fans I've met, well, not met, like I've seen online, they're just like, they're kind of annoying where they're like, oh my god, they're so strong. There's no way they could beat it. No one could beat them. They're so strong. And I don't know. I don't like factions where their whole gimmick is we're the strongest, bestest guys ever. And you could argue Space Marines are like that, but like in reality they really aren't. But like Custodies and Grey Knights, and then the fans get pissed off when you say, no, this thing could kill a Custodian or this thing could kill a Grey Knight pretty easily. Like Grey Knight fans always get mad that Logan Grimnar killed their little guy, but like. Grey Knights can be killed by Space Marines, especially by an anti-psych or Space Marine hunting chapter. That's not ridiculous. The ridiculous thing is, oh, the Grey Knights, oh, they killed Angron, they killed Mortarion, they did this, they did that. It's like, okay, well, I think the Grey Knights are the problem there. That's just stupid. I don't know. Adeptus Custodes are also dumb because, like, their lore is literally just, oh, we're the bestest guys ever, ho ho, we're so good. But even I don't know, Custodes. Just, I don't like the existence of Custodes really in the lore. I'd be fine if maybe there are like 5 of them. You know, like there's 5 Custodes in the entire world, and they're the Emperor's best friends, and there's only 5 of them. I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't know. Why do I think Warhammer gained a major resurgence in the 2020s? I'm certain I know. It's something called the freaking pandemic. That just brought in so many people. Also, like, they've been hitting home runs with, like, Space Marine 2 was a home run release for them. That also skyrocketed their popularity by, like, a large margin. And, like, I have firsthand evidence of that. Like, my channel skyrocketed in popularity when that came out. Also, I don't mean this to sound, like, overly, like, negative, but, like, they definitely are doing things now to make their thing, like, Warhammer more mainstream. And I'm not to say this is like a GW's dead, Warhammer's dead type thing. I don't think that's necessarily true, but there are things that GW's done to make the setting more appealing to newbies, which some of those are great, but other ones kind of dilute the setting in a way, which is unfortunate. However, I do think that overall it's been a net positive. Like for every bad thing that GW's done to like make the setting more approachable, it's like they're still making it more approachable, which I think overall at the end of the day is good. The setting's better off if it has more people, as long as those people like respect the setting and like don't try to change things like just to fit their thing. Like I've seen people who want the setting to be like Star Wars or Marvel, which I would hate. But you know, what was I even talking about? I went on a little tangent. I'm crazy. Custodians should have stayed 100% stayed unplayable. I agree totally, because the thing with Custodians being playable is that you're in a weird spot where you want them to be lore accurate, because like, I think every faction should at least fit the faction fantasy, but also you want them to be fun to play against. It's not fun to play against one guy who could solo your army, because for both people, I don't think it's that fun. Either you're shooting this one guy the whole game, doing nothing, not fun, or you're the guy playing him, you just happen to get your guy just blasted off turn 1, then you lose, not fun either. So it's like, well, you shouldn't have these crazy, because I don't even think Primarch should be playable in game. Like it's cool, but I don't think they should. But these are crazy hot takes I have. $1,000 entry point kind of sucks. Are you talking about the Warhammer hobby? Honestly, I don't think it doesn't have to be 1,000 point entry point. Also, I've always said this, and this is maybe a hot take, But like Warhammer's not one of the most expensive hobbies, not by a long shot. The amount of like dollar to time ratio you get at, like enjoying the hobby is a lot. Like on paper, paying this much for a plastic figure that's like an inch tall, that sounds crazy, but like you have to factor in like, oh well, it takes me hours to paint it, it takes me hours to build it, it takes me I could get a bunch of games with it and I can enjoy it, this and that. Then it becomes more and more like digestible, you know. I think the thing is, a lot of people tend to consider like going on social media a hobby now, which really wouldn't. And that has such a low entry fee of literally nothing, just all of your time. And so, because like back then, hobbies, you kind of accepted that hobbies would be expensive. Like say like 10, 20 years ago, like say your hobby computer building, that's expensive. Say it's fixing cars, that's expensive. Kayaking's expensive. Like shooting, that's very expensive. There's a ton of expensive hobbies. It's just I think people kind of forgot that hobbies are allowed to be expensive and kind of are supposed to be, if that makes sense. And because like video games on the paper, video games are pretty cheap. Social media is extremely cheap. Watching TV all day is very cheap, and people consider those hobbies. But like, unless you're actively engaging with it, I really don't think that's a hobby. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, guns are super fucking expensive, especially the ammo. That's a ridiculously expensive hobby. That makes Warhammer look cheap. That makes Warhammer look like a dollar store hobby. Mishmash, my good friend, he wants to join, so we're gonna have a special guest. Let's see. Those hobbies are expensive in time. Yeah, but yeah, I agree. TikTok, like scrolling social media is like such a waste. You're spending so much time, and people say it's a hobby, which really irks me because it really isn't. I'm not saying that like consuming media can't be a hobby, but you have to do something. Like if you watch movies all day and just like that's it, that's not a hobby. But if you watch movies and then like think about it, discuss it, analyze it, that's a hobby because you're actively engaging with the material. And I mean, I'm not the president of hobbies. I'm not the end all be all, but to me, I really don't think doom scrolling, drinking, partying, I don't think that shit would count as hobbies. Like it's an enjoyable thing to do, sure, but not a hobby. Martial arts with swords is hella expensive. That one I have no experience because that one I can't say, but I believe you. I have a family. He says he spends 26 per bullet. What? What's he shooting? Does he only shoot 50 BMGs? Even 50 BMGs not $26, is it?
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you. You didn't need to send Cracky want boing boing 37 times to get my attention.
I did mean to send that. I did.
You could just say hi.
No, I don't want to say hi. I want to say Cracky want boink boink right now.
I said boing boing, but boink boink is funnier.
That's better, right? I made it better.
Boink boink. Why does your mic sound evil?
Does it?
Yeah, it sounds like you're talking through a walkie-talkie, but you know what? I can hear you just fine, so let's not fuss with anything. We'll just continue.
You know what? It might be that my thing's taken in my freaking. Oh yeah, my thing is taken in my stupid camera's audio instead of my expensive multi-$100 microphone. It takes the stupid audio. Does that sound better?
You should do your videos with that microphone from now
yeah, I should do my hover cam. People are saying my audio sounds shitty lately. I'm like, what? I'm using this expensive microphone.
Well, part of I think I listened to it recently and it just picks up like I can hear like you gulping sometimes.
Really? That's so weird. I need to check it. My
it's
computer
just-
has
it's
been
just
crashing
with-
a lot, so maybe that has to do with it. I think I fixed that though because I bought a new SSD and threw away my like decade-old hard drive, which I shouldn't even had.
Somebody asked about Total War 40K, and I think you mentioned you think it's a game for babies.
Yeah, I did say that exactly in those words. I said Warhammer Total War would be awesome. I don't know if you were like a baby.
I do have to say, you mentioned this earlier because you're one to reiterate for anybody that was in the chat. Like your one complaint, like kind of like I don't know why, like my little Spurgo brain was like, yeah, you know what, that actually bothers me too. Like,
Yeah. Well, you
I
know
think
what?
lasguns
Also,
are cooler that way when
yeah,
they're
they are.
like
It's so much more unique
Darkseid
than
did it
just the
perfect.
fucking pew 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 fucking Star Wars blasters. Also, it makes it look more distinct from bolt rounds because
It
when
does.
this shows my like high level autism. I'm an elite level autist, but when I watched the trailer, I was like, are those bolt rounds? Wait, no. And then I like techno zoomed in and I was like, yeah, those are
Yeah.
Kagan shooting that. And then I got mad. I got mad on the toilet.
Hmm.
The
Oh,
turtlet.
people thought I was referring to your gulp. Yeah, as if that wasn't
Gulp?
supposed to be. No, you're not supposed to hear that.
I'm sorry,
No, no,
guys.
no. I mean, like, I can just sometimes you hear things where it's like you probably wouldn't pick it up before. Like, sometimes having a mic that's like really sensitive can be
Yeah.
like too sensitive, and I think that might be why. But like,
I think
I
what
mean,
must have happened is so the microphone I have has an auto normalize feature. I turned that
mm,
off and then I think maybe it turned it back on. Because I had similar complaints when I first started recording with it. So
that's
I'll have to
fair.
check. I'm also horrible at audio and also I'm kind of tone deaf, so like to me, I don't know what sounds good.
I almost think you don't even need to do much because, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean it is like a 1 out of like 500 comments say that, so it's like not really an
Yeah,
issue.
once in a while, I like if I'm really trying to make a video that I'm like really into, I'll become like a creepy audiophile and I'll try to like make it sound good. But then there are other times I'm like, I'm fine. Me tired. I don't care. I
That's
don't care
literally
if
how
you
I
can
was
hear
with
my
my
heater.
Imperial Weapons video. If you hear the audio, I recorded that at like 5 a.m. and I was so
At a
tired. I
gas
was like, I
station.
cannot be bothered to make the sound good,
There are
especially because I do
cars
not give a fuck
outside.
about melee weapons. Wait, what?
Yeah, you were recording like with your window open. There was like cars and planes going by and
Yeah, no,
like
I mean I was recording in an active war zone. I thought it'd be more immersive. That was the experiment gone wrong. I'm sometimes you gotta try stuff. You gotta try stuff, and that just didn't work.
correct. And you know what? No, I'm not gonna bring that up. Never mind.
What?
I was gonna say something along the lines of like you visiting certain events that are happening in the world and
Yeah,
choosing
yeah. I mean,
sides, but
it's
maybe
for the immersion, but you gotta try things. That's why I like to say. You want to hear something somewhat related to that? It happened this morning on my awesome Discord server.
oh, do tell.
So this guy posted a video of like this rabbit gif. It was just like a dumb rabbit, and then some guy replied to it with like a rabbit getting like flayed. And I was like, "Hey, dude, don't post that. What the fuck?" And he was like, "What? It's nothing bad." And I was like, "Well, people don't want to see a rabbit getting flayed on their fucking Discord feed." It's like, "It's real life,
Yeah,
dude. What? Do you eat hamburgers?" And I was like, "Dude, are you stupid? Are you just actually stupid? Do you have one brain cell that doesn't work?"
it's real
Like,
life. I'm going to flay you.
I hate that argument. It's so dumb because I'm not even against hunting. In ways, I think hunting is like more ethical than like farm animals. But like, he was like, "Oh, you're such a pussy. You don't like hunting? Oh, you aren't realistic, dude. It's real life. We kill animals." Yeah, I'm like, dude. Yeah, I know that. I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot because you can't see that it's not socially acceptable to send an image of a rabbit getting flayed to a
Yeah, so,
random group
some
of strangers.
people.
Some people are just
Well, I mean,
dumb.
well, that's the thing is like I've before like with I've complained plenty of times through Discord interactions, but you always have to remember it's like Discord people for the most part. No offense to everybody in the chat, they're usually not people.
I don't
So
mean to
like
offend
they're
nobody.
I just don't know how else to say it. But like,
No, yeah, that's what I realized. Like, that's what I like came to my mind halfway through.
oh,
I'm
your
like,
brain is
wait,
broken.
yeah, this guy's just not an actual person. Like, he's in his house 24/7, or the way he was saying it, he goes outside so much. So I'm like, oh, well, yeah, maybe he's a fucking
He's some Wendigo
Unabomber
guy.
woodsman or wannabe Unabomber woodsman. Oh, but the point of that was I forgot to even get to the point. He was like, I was like, dude, if you went to McDonald's and you showed people someone flaying a rabbit, you'd be a fucking social freak. And he was like, if I
Yeah.
saw you at McDonald's, I'd rob you at gunpoint. I'm like, what? What are you talking? Okay, tough guy. And then all of my chat piled on him. They're like, okay, tough guy. Yeah, tough guy.
If I met you in real life, you'd get freaking touched, brother.
You get touched, brother.
Wiggles fingers.
I take this guy's $26 bullets and blast him.
With your awesome cracked up Carcano.
Yeah, I
You,
take my soul
you
taker
spent 40
revolver out
bucks
of my
on
big
10
old
rounds of
cowboy meat.
ammunition.
My Carcano rifle. Yes, Red
Your
Dead Redemption.
Discord people are people too. No, they're not. They're like evil. I mean, people as in the definition of like, it's the same way I'd say like sewer people or like. Do you count the mole men beneath the surface as people? No, I don't think so. You power wash them.
Yeah, just like The Simpsons said, nobody's gay for Hans Moleman. And that's the same for Discord, guys.
Can't help but think of the evil warband of Hans Moleman.
Our horrible AI conversation.
Let's turn this into an AI stream and ruin it.
Bullying AI. Let's go to the horrible AI inspirations tab and just make it go crazy.
Yeah, you should show those off.
Oh god, I don't think I can.
No, there's no way you can.
Me, you, and Pancreas would be dead. We'd be dead.
Oh, I'd be just fine. Mine was the worst of all.
They're so funny. They're so funny. Well, that's related. This is that character. Do you recognize this character, Mishmash?
What character? Where? Huh?
This awesome character in
Pancreas. Oh yeah, yeah, of course.
Krak beats a psycho. Yeah, now that I think about it, that guy is kind of a psycho, huh?
Let's call him RPG for short.
Yeah, RPG. No, that's why I said in Arthur's chat. I said, I'm gonna pay War Boss RPG soon.
That's awesome.
The joke is so dumb and abstract. I don't even think people could figure it out from RPG.
Well, yeah, even though it's not even a sophisticated.
No, it's not sophisticated. It's just like so stupid that like you can't use logic to figure it out.
So stupid. Oh,
it's so funny though. I love it.
How dare you? Funny. That was gold. That's art that you're shitting on.
Yeah, that made me change my mind. I did a 180. Now I support AI wholeheartedly.
Yeah, AI does every. Yeah, see, people. No, I'm not gonna start the all of Krak drawings or AI. I feel like some people in there would be like, what?
What? Really? No way. Well, some people still think that. I'm like, I want to strangle you, Bart Simpson style.
You try too hard on your drawings now. You literally overdo it now.
My fan stream. Everyone in my comments, listen here.
Come here, we're gonna chop you up into tiny pieces. Did you know that you're in Paul is bad at video?
I saw that on the comments. I don't know why I would though, because he's talking about a tournament. Does anyone have like the link for it?
Said, I'm going to kill Krak with my Paul is bad rifle. All of us YouTubers have different weapons that are named after ourselves, apparently. Weapons. Arthur, since he's Canadian, has like
he's not allowed to have a badass gun.
Yeah, what is it? What would it be?
It's the Arthur mallet, remember?
Arthur, there you go. That's pretty good.
Little Arthur Bones mallet.
Clank duck? No.
No. I saw a SpongeBob AI ad and it actually made me sick to my stomach. I wanted to throw up. That was like that like actually ruined my childhood, I think. Like people say that, that actually did, I think.
I don't know. After what we did to Homer, I don't like. I agree. I'm sure it was terrible, but I should stop referencing our evil adventures.
Oh god, they're so bad. They're so funny though. They're so funny. That's the hardest I laughed in like a long time, I think.
Here's a hint.
Here's a hint.
You should have. Here's a hint to that one guy.
Here's a hint. Shoot you.
Make it a running joke. Krak is one of the greatest, if not the greatest, AI bots on YouTube.
Oh, never mind. I take it back. You know, the crazy thing is, though, there is an AI bot version of me, and it sounds like shit. I tried talking.
Is that the one? Is it? Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to remember what that one is.
It was worse than the Major Kill one. I felt offended. Where's my?
I love the Major Kill bot.
The Major Kill bot sucked too.
Hi, I'm Major Kill. I like to find things in life.
AI, the only good use for AI to be is fucking trolling it and laughing at it with your friends.
It's somewhat helpful for like Googling shit sometimes.
Oh no, we have for research. I think I meant generative AI. My bad.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Gen
no,
AI
like literally, AI is literally like that's the only good thing is just being mean to it
Just
and like
being mean,
torturing it,
horrible, evil little guys.
being a rotten boy.
A evil little rotten boy. There wasn't a Pancreas No Work chatbot, surprisingly. I thought there would be because he's one of the top creators. Who are the top 5 Warhammer creators? Definitely Major Kill Luton. Probably
Squidmar maybe.
Oh, Squidmar, yeah. Oh, I meant more lore, but yeah, I guess yeah. If we're bringing painting, yeah, probably Squidmar. What do we have? 3? No, we have 4 now.
Yeah.
I think the 4th would probably be probably doesn't what's his face have a lot?
I'd say Duncan, but then I think Duncan is just more well known. I
would say Duncan's the only true celebrity of the Warhammer.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, Wes Hammer.
Major Kill. I don't think most people would be like, "Whoa, Major Kill."
Wes Hammer is one of the nicest people I know, but I'm gonna shave him. I'm gonna shave his hair.
Yeah, he has fun hair. He has funny hair. That's for sure.
He's such a nice person, though. Every time I mention it,
he was incredibly nice. Yeah.
Wes Hammer. Who do we have? Wes Hammer.
I can't believe
Major Kill.
He would be in the top 5. He has more subs than Major Kill, I think. And I mean, subs aren't the end all be all of like.
Yeah, but it's easy. Yeah, quantitative. Wes Hammer, Major Kill, Squidmar. I think Squidmar has more than Major Kill now that I think of it. Squidmar, Major Kill sub count. Let's see. Major Kill's at almost 700k.
He was very nice.
Squidmar. Holy wow, Squidmar has him beat by like almost 60k subs.
Major Kill's washed. He's fucking washed, everyone. You heard it here.
Yep. Squidmar slayed him with his Squidmar his Squidmar scimitar. There we go. That kind of rocks.
Yes, perfect. I like that. I like it.
I'm glad that
I my kitty to his dog. I don't think that's how it works, buddy. But you know what? For him, I will. I'm also highly allergic to dogs. My kitty would probably explode.
I thought you said your kitty. I was about to say, oh.
My kitty.
Ask for Pancreas's kidneys. All of his organs have to go.
Yes. Luton is close to 1 mil. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I wonder when he'll hit 1 mil. He's been like edging it for a while, it feels like.
Luton 40k.
I feel like when Space Marine 2 comes out or the Amazon series comes out, he'll hit 1 mil.
I feel insane. I have no idea. This is my first time ever of hearing of Luton. Holy shit.
Dude. I mean, he is kind of an indie guy. He kind of sprung up recently. He had like a meteoric rise.
Man, his videos, he's been posting since like 2016, and these are all like, or no, this is 16 years ago. Holy crap.
Damn.
Huh.
This guy's dedicated. This guy sure is dedicated. That's something you have to appreciate about him.
Dedicated to lying from what I'm seeing. I think all these lore videos are full of lies.
Well, he is known to be an AI. No, I shouldn't say that. That's not true. I don't want to
Everybody's Duncan Rhodes is AI, Wes Hammer's AI, Mr. Bones is AI.
Yeah.
Pancreas No Work is literally a walking. No, I'm not an AI. I'm partially a cyborg, and it hurts.
Believe it or not, he has an RC car with a little face taped on, and he has an AI chatbot in him. Yep, that's your hero. That's your fucking hero.
I'm still technically human because I have a human brain hooked up to like a fucking air fryer.
I see.
Yeah. When I was about to say, when I lobotomize my friend and hook him up to wires,
I want to lobotomize my friend so he can be my friend forever. That'd be awesome.
I say, clean my room, Salvatore.
That'd be awesome. I love that. Wholesome. Okay, everyone, should I make the gun handle like cloth blue or should I make it red? Everyone, tell me now. I think blue would like balance it out a bit, but also I don't know if I want that much blue on him.
Valrak is unfortunately real.
Why does everyone hate Valrak right now? Did he do something?
I have nothing against him. I just like to be mean to him because he's so silly.
Yeah, he's just a silly guy. I don't think there's anything bad with him.
He rubs his belly every time he gets a new Space Marine model, I've heard.
I just wish he would always do his Tau cosplay for every video. I think that would be awesome.
Every video he pulls his hoodie up and rubs lotion on his belly when he gets his new Space Marine models.
I love Bicentennial. I love Space
Yeah, that's what he said. I love Space Marines.
I love Space Marine.
I love Space.
Oh,
They're so good.
They're so good. It's gonna make me broke, but they're so good.
he's like slapping his belly like a seal. Oh, poor bastard.
He's like clapping.
He doesn't deserve it. Yeah, he's like an
He
elephant
seems like
seal.
a nice guy. He seems like a nice guy.
He's so kind. He's so nice.
So kind. But he's
Every time
so kind.
Yeah, you know what? It's soy to be nice to Velrak now.
Yeah, it's soy
The pendulum has swung the other way.
Everyone, let's be mean. Oh shit, that's the wrong color. That's jade. Fuck. It's okay. But it's so.
Let's get Wolfling.
Krak is just.
I think he kills.
I am a very soft-spoken man, just like Teddy Roosevelt said. Speak soft and have a big stick, and let me tell you, I have a big stick.
Between your jorts.
Yeah, pretty much. My friend told me a disturbing tale, but I don't think I should share it here.
This is every stream with us. We get halfway through like, why should I die?
We aren't even halfway through. We've been on for like 20 minutes, I think.
I know, but no, it's been like 40.
Has it? It's been that long. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess.
I was worried that I like misinterpreted that you wanted me on or not. I was like, oh god, did I take it the wrong way?
Yeah, you took it the wrong way, dude. I'm honestly you're on for obligation. I felt obligated to entertain you.
Oh, buy me more toys.
No, you're always welcome on my stream.
Wiggles crystal ball, I control you.
What? I thought you said crystal ball, and that freaked me out because that's the story that I was gonna say, but I censored myself. That's his name. And I was like, how did he know? I've never mentioned this guy.
Oh no, that's just my favorite thing to do with my friends lately is rub my crystal ball and say control you when I don't get my way.
Use your evil mind hypnosis. When will I do
My
a video
family
on Iron Warriors? Pretty soon. I was gonna do it this week, but I'm gonna do a little Christmas special instead. But the next week after that, I think I'd probably do Iron Warriors. We'll see.
He's using the good silver. I'm glad you like that silver. It's like one of the few.
It's so nice.
That's a video I want to do. Is like every major paint brand, because like Vallejo is such a big thing for me. Because like they used to be my go-to. I loved Vallejo back in the day, but now they're like kind of a shadow of they former selves.
I think a lot of the Vallejo I got was still good. I don't know which ones. I haven't tried.
It's just that they killed a lot of their good paints.
Yeah, that's fair. No, because I wanted that ghost gray you had. They just don't have that no more.
That's like my favorite color.
That one was a lovely color.
That I will. I have one bottle left that's halfway empty.
That's freaking gold. You need to be like Valrak and have 300 paints of what's it called? Dorn wash or whatever, or Dorn glaze. Imperial Fist, I think it was called.
It was Lamenter's Yellow.
Oh, Lamenter's Yellow. There we go.
I actually do have a pot of that.
Oh, good. You can sell it to Valrak for his kidney.
I don't think you just told me he has like 1 million of them.
No, but he still collects them, I think. I think he's actively collecting them.
Oh, that's fair. I had a friend, or Marshall, a good buddy of mine. I think you've met him. He thought, for whatever reason, a couple of years ago that like Deathcore Drab was going, or Thunderhawk Blue and Deathcore Drab were being discontinued.
Those are great colors.
And those are like huge colors that are used all the time by like heavy metal.
Thunderhawk like on everything I use, everything I paint, I think.
Yeah, so now he has like 40 pots of it.
Why did he think they were going out?
I don't know. Like somebody like told him that, and it's like I'm surprised he didn't do a double take. He like went to his hobby store and he got like realistically, I think he got like 8 pots of it.
I don't think GW could physically discontinue Thunderhawk Blue because they use that on every single black they ever paid.
That's what I'm saying. It's like literally used for like everything. My God. What are these comments in the chat?
Wait,
this guy's like using like ancient like Sumerian text.
Yeah, what is this?
No. Make another Raven Guard video.
That makes me not want to make a Raven Guard video.
Yeah, quit trying to control him.
I read Cadian Blood, the Raven Guard, and that were pretty cool. It was funny though because at one point, spoilers for a fucking like 10-year-old book now. They literally just saw the like Death Guard Terminus Est, and the Raven Guard just said, "We're dead." I thought that was such a funny visual.
Ah,
Just
crap.
oh fuck, we're dead.
Ah, poop.
It was like a psyker too. It was awesome.
like the reply to that dude. There's a fucking 1,000 suns in the chat.
What do you say?
No, that's the guy that's like texting all the like numerals and
Cadian Blood is such a good book. I can't believe I didn't read it sooner. Because it literally has like every single element of the guard that I like. Like every trope I like is there.
Hmm.
And it's really funny too because it makes the Death Guard look like idiots, but also like they are intimidating. It's a weird. I don't know how he did it. It's very cool. Like they really do
Mine
come
needs
off as
your
like
credit
brain dead
card.
morons, but like they are the scariest things in the book.
Because they're still unstoppable like walls of meat and
Well,
pus
yeah.
and
So
poop.
basically, what happens is like every time they fight the Death Guard, all they do is like slowly walk over to them, and then they get fucking mowed down. But like they're still super scary. I'm like, wow, this must be good writing. This is good writing. We did it.
It's
Because
like the hacked up zombie. You're
yeah,
expecting it to be dead, but it keeps following you.
and I like that a lot. I saw this in Paul's Badit stuff. Speaking of him again, his video. Someone said like Warhammer hot take. They're like Death Guard shouldn't be high toughness. It should be high wounds. And I think that would be really cool actually, because like, yeah, no, this rotting flesh wouldn't be tough, but like there's so much of it that you're just like constantly blasting it off. Like in Cadian Blood, their last fire does work to an extent because it blasts off their disgusting flesh. It's just that like you have to
Mm.
blast off a ton of flesh. Like it takes 100 guys to kill this horrible evil monster. And also like
Yeah.
Typhus legit has like dementia in the book, which is cool. Like he's fucking dementia Typhus. He wakes up, he's like,
It's really
"Where am
bad.
I? Who am I? What the fuck? Where are we?
I don't know.
Oh wait, I'm Typhus. Let's kill
Oh, I'm
things."
so freaking high.
That's
It's that
basically
like
how he
level
comes
of
off. It's kind of
annoying.
funny. But Typhus is such an evil
He's
bastard. I
just
hate
shaggy.
Typhus.
This sucks.
Typhus is a great villain because I fucking hate him.
He is.
He's
No,
an evil
Typhus is
little
like one of
bastard.
the most evil
No,
motherfuckers.
he
I
is. I
love him
think
for
like
that.
he does that better than any other space marine, like normal space marine currently. I think.
No, he's just diabolical.
Yeah, he's literally just like an evil, diabolical bastard man, even to his own guys. Like there's this one scene where all these like
He is
evil
a
plague
bastard
worshippers
man.
come to him. They're like literally
Hmm.
rotting corpses, and they're like, "Ah, the angels have come! Yes, yay!" And he's like, "You're beautiful." And then he like literally mows down a path so he can walk over because they're annoying. It's so funny. He was like, "These guys are annoying," and he uses his psychic energy to like tell his buddies to shoot him dead. It's so peak. It's so peak.
I kind of wish his new model wasn't covered in nurglings. I think that like makes him look.
The Nurglings I
I
don't
love
like. The evil, disgusting bloat flies I do like.
Yeah, because like his old model is so intimidating and so
Yes, yeah.
blocky.
It's so lumbering.
Like the
and,
new one
like,
is a little
scary.
silly.
He looks foreboding in the old one. The new one's too triumphant. Like he's too active and triumphant.
Yeah. That's
Like, in
actually a
Cadian
way better way of
Blood,
describing it.
he really is like just a lumbering, disgusting beast, and like that's not really portrayed in his new model because it's like he looks more agile, even though he is like a fat, disgusting blob.
He's a little too centerpiece-esque, where it's like that, you know, because
I
like
like that
my
he was an
first
evil
major army is
monster.
Death Guard after Blood
Oh,
Angels.
really? Okay.
And when I got him and I actually read about it, and I was like, this, like, I remember like I stopped, like, I didn't really play much because this is like 8th, and I'm, you know me, I'm more of a
much. You're more
yeah,
of a
yeah,
for sure.
Exactly. But I was like, this feels weird. Like he's like, I feel like he wouldn't. I kind of wish they just made him the pose that he had in the Death Guard Codex, where he's holding the Tau and just disintegrating. And
Oh, just yeah, that one is really cool. Yeah, that would be really cool actually to see. Even just the normal Death Guard model, just like fucking annihilating someone. Because another thing was they made the Plague Bearers really fucking cool. Like they were like, do not touch those things. Those will fucking kill you. And they're like, yeah, we could sense that they would fucking kill us. These things are horrible. And so it'd be so cool to just have a Plague Bearer just like holding someone who's like disintegrating.
yeah, with a
I
big
really
old
don't like the
grin.
Plague Bearer models right now. I think Plague Bearers have never really had a great model. Even the old Juan Diaz ones, which I usually love Juan Diaz stuff, those ones even aren't like super good. Compared to his other
You think
stuff
of,
at
I
least.
know you're not much of a fantasy guy, but what did you think of the newer kind of sculpts that they used for the
For the
new
Dark Matter
Warhammer
thing,
Quest? Yeah,
those look pretty cool. I do like those. Some of them
I'm
look a
kind of
bit goofy
surprised.
to
Yeah,
me, like in a
yeah.
and like not in a way I like. I don't know if that makes sense.
No, I get what
Because
you mean.
I don't
There's, I
think
mean,
goofy's an insult necessarily. It's just sometimes it's like goofy in the wrong way.
yeah, because you want some of that jubilance, but like, I think it's like the same way that I look at like the Poxwalker models. Like the reason those are used so much for kit bash is like the
Yeah.
grins and the huge
Well,
teeth.
so the thing with them is like I think they're going for more of like a literal interpretation of like them being jolly. I've always liked Death Guard more being like
Scary.
they're scary and they're happy with where they are, but they aren't like ho 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 and you know. Like they
Yeah,
aren't
they're not
Santa
the
Claus.
nurgling shaking their asses
Yeah, no,
and
yeah. They've
things
made
like
them
that.
Death Guard right now are the most cartoonish, I think. I think of all the factions, especially with all these fucking nurglings walking around just like twerking their asses. Um but
They are. It's
it
true.
again, I'm gushing over Katie and Blood because I loved it so much. They had like it was a really cool moment where Typhus saw this disgusting, evil, walking corpse woman. He describes her with like boils and like her flesh is rotting, her head's a skeleton. She's disgusting, and then he's like, and she was the most beautiful thing he saw. I think that's the joy that's like more befitting of Death Guard, where like it's a more understated joy where they see the beauty in like disgusting death and stuff. Because
Yeah.
even when he walks off, he smells like a bunch of rotting corpses, and he's like, "It's a beautiful scent. It's the scent of our gods." I think that's so much cooler than just them like actually just being like holly jolly little guys jumping around, dancing with
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, I mean, I do like the Plague Bearer models, but they are definitely like dated. Like,
Plague Bear models are
I think
cool.
part of it is
They
like,
just aren't my favorite.
oh, wait, what were you referring to earlier that you didn't like?
Oh no, I don't like Plague Bear. Oh wait, I thought you said my bad. I got Plague Marines mixed with Plague Warriors.
I was about to say, like,
I just literally
yeah,
just said I don't
the
like
new
them for like
Plague
10
Marines are
minutes. And
not my
then
favorite. Yeah, you've been saying Plague Bearers this entire
no, I
time.
don't like Plague Bearers. My bad. I like the Plague Marines. They just have too many belly mouths, which I don't like.
Yeah,
I liked more when they're like bursting out of their armor because they're disgusting bloated monsters.
I do like the old like resin ones and metal ones that you could get, and I was so tempted to get some,
For
but I'm
Plague
like,
Marines or Plague Bearers?
Plague Marines.
Yeah, those ones are cool. No, I love those ones where like they're literally you can see their armor like bursting and they have disgusting little guts hanging out.
I like when they're more like actual disease rather than the I know the tentacles have lore, but I just it's really like the pink and like mauve tentacles that I'm like sometimes it works, other times it's like kind of distracting for me.
It works sparingly. When
Yeah.
it's every single guy, it kind of loses its luster. Also, I don't know, maybe I'm just like too fucking like weeb core, but like I do associate tentacles with like Slanesh.
That's
But
fair.
Slanesh has
That's
a
very
fucking
fair.
like crab claw motif.
Yeah.
Even no tentacles. Actually, tentacles. I feel like are a Zinch thing. Zinch really works with tentacles.
Yeah, because he's like a big pile of craft noodles
Yeah,
in reality.
yeah. That's actually
That's the
my
thing. A
homebrew
lot of
lore
people
for my
complain about
demons
the
is like
birds.
the people of my planet just think that demons are like disgusting little sea creatures. Like the Zinch are like squid monsters, demonettes are sirens, bloodthirsters are like evil fishmen. And then plague zombies are like the bloated corpses of like lost sailors and shit.
I love that.
I think that's the
I like
homebrew
that one
lore.
especially. That's a really clever use of it.
Yes, and because a lot of them do actually look kind of aquatic, like especially the bloodletters and
That's what I liked about the new Age of Sigmar
scream.
ones, is that they went for like
Yeah,
a dank, like marine
that
look.
is what I like. Yeah, I do. I always like a fucking nautical themes. I'm SpongeBob pill,
Big
dude.
Daddy Bioshock look is
Yes, I do
something I
like
always
that.
wanted to do.
Yes,
I
I
wanted
saw
to make
someone.
a
They had
chaos
prints
dreadnought.
of that. It looked really cool.
Ew.
That's another thing in for Katie and Blood. Fucking awesome Kazarkin kills the dreadnought with the captain. It's so cool. It's
Ooh.
peak fiction. That's I think this is supposed to be cloth. I'll fix that. The Kazarkin in that is so cool. Everybody give a hand for Ban Gervain. He's awesome. I don't know if I'm saying that name right.
Put a
I need to make
helmet on the
a
base
I
and
need to
make it a
make a video of me just
lamenter.
glazing Kazarkin for like 10 minutes.
Ugh. The evil the evil sorcerer's back.
Summoning a demon prince to my thing.
He's saying like he's talking about tabletop stronghold. No.
I like tabletop stronghold. He's putting evil incantations on them though. Oh, you know what's another funny thing in Cadian Blood was they had the white shields, which are if you don't know, the child-like guard regiments of Cadia. And this like 14-year-old sergeant, he sees the commissar who's like a black guy, and his like jaw drops, and the commissar's like, "What? You never seen a commissar or something?" And then the guy was like, "Oh no, I haven't." And then it says in his internal monologue, he's like, "No, I've worked with commissars. It's just I've never seen a black person." I thought it was really.
I
funny.
don't.
It just felt like out
That's
of place.
weird.
It was just weird.
That's like the worst. That doesn't make any.
I don't know why they put that, but it was really funny and out of place.
It's so weird for like 40K, especially. Like,
it was like it took me out for a second because I thought it was really funny and out of place for the. Maybe just because he was a kid.
You want
But
to see white
Cadia
scars?
has Cadia has all people. Like it's not like like if he was Vestroyan or like Valhalla, I could maybe buy it because those ones are more like these guys are Russians. These are Russians. Every single guy on Valhalla is a Russian. But like for Cadia, it's kind of weird.
Anyway, yeah, like that's like central. That's like. Again, that's what I said when I saw White Scars the first time. I was like, "Wow,
wow! I've never seen an Asian."
Who are these people?
Who are these people? Is this a new abhuman species? That's horrible.
That's awesome.
I'm Asian. I'm betraying my people.
Yeah, I see a person in a wheelchair with elephantitis. Oh, an abhuman. How is he? And I shoot at him. Vile mutant. Use my evil bolt pistol.
Oh man.
Somebody send we got a super chat from McFatson.
I saw that one. I thought I replied to that. Did I just hallucinate that?
I think you hallucinated. I'm gonna read that one out. Do you want me to read it out for you?
Yeah. Wasn't it about Slanesh?
No.
Oh wait, is there another one?
No, I lied. Sorry.
What?
What?
Let me turn on live chat actually. I don't know why it defaults to top chat, because they hide some chats.
There's like a lot of chats that are like I like the somebody keeps mentioning that Paul is bad at stuff has mentioned you after you addressed it.
Acknowledged that.
And then it just like petered out to hi.
Oh hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hi. Hi. Crackduck here. I don't even think he doesn't say Arthur here. He says I'm Arthur.
Hi.
Did you see my video where I made Arthur voice Magnus?
I did. That was the same video where you used my edit.
Yeah, that one's a video of crossovers.
Yeah, this is the second time you drew me as a freaking Nurgling that one time. That was awesome.
I draw you? Oh, yeah, that one was funny.
You just put it in a purple hoodie.
Yeah, that was us eating the fucking delicious pizza and being fucking disgusting monsters.
That was like some of the best pizza I ever had, but it did things to me and especially Arthur.
It gave you Nurgle's rot.
That was like the best Chicago style ever, but it was like, oh,
it was so good. I have found comparable ones in Vegas, luckily, so I got my fix. Or other garbage. Like Fall Arcadia is really good.
Don't mention Vegas food.
Vegas food is so good.
Please, I miss Sushi Neko. I miss it so much.
Arthur opened my damn eyes. He was like, "Wow, yeah, Vegas is awesome." I'm like, "Wow, you're right."
I miss Sushi Neko, brother.
That was good. That was good. We gotta go back there.
It was so. I dream of it every night.
You know what the fucked up thing is though? That's not even like the best sushi I've had. The best sushi's in California. We gotta do a evil California trip.
Well, then we can go meet Quor.
California and Oregon have delicious sushi because like they're right by the coast.
That makes sense, actually.
Yeah.
I do want to do a Japan trip at some point.
Japan, yes. Oh yeah, wait, no. How can I forget? I had super delicious sushi in Japan.
Yeah, it's mid.
It's mid.
I want a burger.
Well, the first time I went to Japan, I did have mid sushi, and I was like, "This
that's a shame."
But the thing with Japan is like they don't really do the rolls. Really, they do nigiri.
Yeah.
Which I like.
Yeah, there's. Yeah, it was. See, we made it better.
Yeah, us
That
Americans, we kind of just take things and we make them better usually. We're kind of cool like that.
we're more powerful.
I'm such a fucking weeb though. I fucking love Japan so much. And not even like anime. I just like going to Japan and like doing stuff. My Korean and Filipino ancestors are rolling in their fucking graves right now. The
Yeah,
graves
they're
that those
doing
Japanese people put them in. They're rolling. Because their stupid weeb ancestors blazing Japan.
because they made Godzilla and we didn't.
They made Godzilla, so I love them.
What's your favorite
my fault they
Godzilla
made me
character?
I'm basic. I like Godzilla.
That's fair, but who's your favorite side character? Who's your favorite other monster?
I've always liked Rodan because he's kind of stupid.
Rodan's awesome. Yeah, that's true.
Also cool, but nah, I don't know. I have to think on that. I used to like what's the turtle's name? Is that guy
Gamera.
Oh, Gamera, yeah. I used to like him just because he was a turtle.
Gamera is really neat. He is made of turtle meat. We believe in Gamera.
Wow, that was an awesome song you just improvised just now, dude. You're
I didn't. That's from Mystery Science Theater.
No, you made that up, brother.
Oh, I forgot.
I've never heard that in my entire freaking life.
I just plumb forgot.
You dumb idiot.
Chat, what's your favorite Godzilla character? Gundy or Nuts?
They should make chapters come back. What do you mean? Wait, chapters never left. What do you mean?
Yeah, all the chapters that have died, all like 3 of them in the. Well, no, there's plenty
like
in the lore.
Chapters?
I don't know what he meant.
I think they should make one loyalist chapter get lost. I think that'd be cool.
Like a major one, like the Blood Angels or something.
I wouldn't pick the Blood Angels, but it would be cool if they made one major one just get annihilated.
Right. I'm trying to think of which one would like work.
Iron Hands, because I don't like them.
Yeah, I hate to say Iron Hands would be the one on the chopping block. And
then replace them with Sons of Medusa because they're green and awesome.
See, Sons of Medusa are so like that's the thing is like all their successors are so much more interesting, but they're all so different. Like Sons of Medusa literally are like the guys that are like idolizing the Emperor as the Omnissiah.
That's cool. And that's way cooler than the Iron Hands. The Iron Hands are disgusting fence sitters.
And the Red Talons, who are the opposite of the Sons of Medusa, killed all of those guys that viewed it that way.
That's based.
They murdered all of them.
That's fucking based. That's how it should be. We need more Space Marine loyalist infighting. Do another bad app.
Iron Hands have so many good chapters though, like and like good schemes. I really like the Red Talons too.
You know what though? I do really like the Iron Hands scheme. I think the black with the blue eyes
good.
Is really cool.
I like the 30K where they're kind of rusty too.
Yeah. No, aesthetically, Iron Hands are very cool. Iron Warriors are also very cool aesthetically. It's just their lore is just so stupid to me.
Sorry, I was referring to Brazen Claws. I already mentioned Red Talons.
Brazen Claws. You and your stupid, obscure chapters nobody gives a hoot about. Everybody make fun of Mishmash right now.
Brazen Claws were in Dawn of War 2, so that means that they're a big deal.
Okay.
Yeah. So are the Marauders, even though they have like a sentence of lore.
Awesome. I like that they give focus to like obscure chapters.
Did you notice that the chapter customization were like all established chapter badges, but with just random colors?
Wait, really? Where? In Total War?
Yeah, they used like the Exorcist logo, and they were like green.
That's kind of lame.
It was the Green Exorcists.
That's kind of lame. They should do a Call of Duty thing where you can just make your own, and then we fight a bunch of dick Marines and shit.
Yeah, there you go.
They should let us draw our own in Microsoft Paint.
Get the Silver Skulls. The Silver Skulls are cool.
Except I can't be excited for Dawn of War because 1, it has a Primarch, which I already bitched about, but 2, it doesn't have the guard. What am I supposed to do?
I hate to say because like I hate to be a Debbie Downer. I am not excited for Dawn of War 4. Not because it's like
I was excited until the newest trailer, and I feel like such a lame-o for saying that. But like,
well, I didn't even see what it is.
Oh, have the lion. That just put a sour taste in my mouth.
Oh,
I'm pissed off. My peanuts, they're sour.
Well, part of it too is I also don't like Primaris at all. So I'm like,
oh, that too. Yeah, well,
I'd rather just play Dawn of War 2 and Dawn of War 1.
Well, like, Primaris I could ignore because like when they're little tiny units, it's less.
It is cool that they're adding.
They would have Primaris unit. I wonder how that'll work actually. Like, do you just upgrade intercessors into fucking Hellblasters? Or do you think they'll
I
make a unit for
wonder.
every single fucking ridiculous Primaris unit there is? That's something I didn't think
Dawn of War
about.
does still hold up. I think Dawn of War 2 holds up, but it's a very
Dawn of War's
different
cool.
game.
Dawn of War, though, it just doesn't work for my fucking PC for whatever reason.
Dawn of War,
This guy
which
just
one?
called me a POC, piece of crap. What the hell, man? What the hell? Dude, what the hell?
Wait, Crack Duck is a POC based.
What the hell? You called me a piece of crap. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
You leave him alone.
If you want to mess with him, you'll have to go through me. When he said that, I actually, like, I raffled. IRL raffled.
wait, what?
I IRL raffled, brother.
To what? The
When he
POC
said, I
thing?
can't remember what you said. You said something. It was on your stream. You said something mean to me, and E said, "Hey, if you're gonna mess with Crack, you gotta go through me." I don't know why I thought that was so funny.
Because he's fucking
I
awesome.
love E. He's awesome.
Rogel Dorn is ugly. I agree.
Rogel Dorn, I wanted to put this in my video, but I didn't. I didn't want to get in trouble. But I wanted to say our awesome Rogel Dorn idea, where he comes back like actually broken and disabled.
That'd be awesome. Yeah.
Like he's just dead.
He literally just take that drawing you did of Calgar and put Rogel Dorn in there.
Yellow. Don't even put any effort.
Yeah, just color it yellow.
I'm gonna put a yellow overlay over it. That'll be awesome.
Yeah, he comes back and goes, "Hey, little brother."
Unpopular opinion: Carcharodons are cool, but not that cool. Real ass.
That is true. They're one of those chapters that I always like the idea of, but like every time they're described in lore, they just piss me off because they're like,
yeah.
Usually it's just I don't know. They're like they don't really much like every Berserker chapter. They're not that much different. It's just the fact that they're shark guys, which is cool on its own.
Yeah.
But like half the time they're just
I love sharks.
imbeciles.
Sharks are fucking awesome. It's just
they are just actual imbeciles, and they're like I mean, there's a reason they sicked him on the Maelstrom Warders. Like, they're just violent idiots. Although the executioners kind of fucked him up, so.
Yeah, they also get glazed so much, and I'm like, I mean, they haven't really done that much interesting things.
Yeah, they just kill people. That's pretty much all they do.
Yeah, that's what Space Marines do. They're fucking evil little child soldiers who murder people.
I've yapped to you about this, and I know part of it is like it doesn't really matter because there's like Space Marines get enough love as is. I still can't believe Executioners are not one of those chapters that gets glazed or like at all, because like they are one of the coolest chapters to me.
They're pretty damn cool. Where's my stupid little toothpick or my little Q-tip?
What mic do you use? Oh yeah, your volume is apparently very low.
Sometimes I don't like tabletop or too thin coats because this happens. My mic is low. Huh. Interesting. I don't know why that would be. Yell
at full volume.
Ah!
Oh well, that peaked. So.
Here, wait. I'll put my mic closer to my face. Let me know how that is.
I can smell your onion breath.
Oh, well, I was eating a bunch of Funyuns. I love Funyuns.
He ate 7 bags of Funyuns before this,
and it was delicious. Best decision I ever made. I'm cleaning my stupid Tooth and Coats paint cap that I hate.
Someone took Tellord's name in vain.
How dare they? Go to hell, bitch.
Oh, I wonder if it didn't peak for like YouTube because I'm listening to you as is. I don't have the stream open.
Also, I did do a fake scream. I didn't actually scream. I went.
That's the best death metal scream ever.
That might also be the reason. One time I made a video, like this was in high school, and it was death metal ABCs, and I literally just autistically screamed the ABCs as loud as I could. And put like the generic Apple movie rock and roll background music.
That's awesome.
It was so stupid.
I'm learning with Crack Duke.
Yeah.
I learned so much.
I showed that to my friends, and he was like genuinely impressed. He was like, "Wait, how'd you do that?" And I was like, "What? Scream into the mic like a dumb idiot?"
That's rare. Nobody's done that before. Dr. Disappointment won his first 40K game yesterday. It sounds like he's become Dr. Meets Expectations.
Indeed. Who'd you play and what did you play?
Yeah.
If you don't say a faction I like, I'm taking back my congratulations, by the way.
Yeah, in fact, we're gonna bulldoze your army like that one guy
Yep.
outside of the
Yeah, I'm gonna
hobby
make a
store.
gale force wind right when you get out of your car. Can you believe Arthur summoned a wind spell? He's evil. He used gust.
I can't believe Save the Shattering of the Catan after that happened, but
he did say, yeah, wait, actually, I don't even have to make up something evil because Arthur did say something evil.
I like Hayden's reaction to me because I was so in shock that he said that because I thought, I don't know why there's like this like part of me that's like, what if he's still in the store and he hears that? Like,
even though he drove away,
that
like
is,
in
that
like,
is
tears.
Diabolical. He did. I feel so
it was
bad
like
for
that was
guy.
actually one of the saddest things I've ever seen in my life.
He died after that.
Yeah, he blew up. He's gone.
He literally 1,000 like coconut crabs like bum rushed his car and pinched him.
The Amelia Earharted him. That's horrible.
Yeah. He went,
I don't know. And then we all said, well, it's a mystery. Whatever happened to that guy?
There's still like a million crabs.
We see a bunch of coconut crabs juggling his evil little skull.
And his Necrons tip over again.
They break a second time. Coconut crabs start crushing
like Patrick with the milk in his mind tipping over.
Whatever did this guy do to deserve this horrible curse?
He plays. Oh yeah, Dr. Disappointment plays Blood Angels and beats some Angels of Redemption.
Okay,
what
that's pretty base.
Interesting matchup.
That's pretty base. Blood Angels are cool. I'm making a Blood
Angels of
Angel force.
Redemption.
I don't have enough time to finish them all.
Blood Angels are awesome. You know what? That's another color I miss, and I guess it is replaced by Duncan Rhodes' glaze. Were you around for Bloodletter?
No, I was not. I got in.
That actually was a crazy good color for Blood Angels.
Yeah. Well, I've said it before, but Games Workshop, they make good products. Like, it's just that most of them are overpriced.
Or they completely get rid of it for no reason.
Yeah, well, they usually get rid of their
no
good
raisins.
things.
Not a single raisin is gained for what they do.
Games Workshop should start selling Citadel branded raisins for $200.
They should sell the cool, like, weird airbrush thing that uses like the cans of compressed air that looks like a flamer.
That would be cool. I want that.
It happened. It was awesome.
I know.
It was awful, actually.
I want that as a little relic in my Blood Raven little chapter key.
I want to do a video with it. I want to like try to like paint something. No, I wanted to start a series where I was like collecting weird old like Games Workshop products, like Sector Imperialis, like the old box. But that would be like thousands of dollars. But I really want to get the flamer airbrush just so I can be like,
Imperialis at that awesome hobby shop we went to.
Yeah, but I didn't want to touch anything after I touched that guy's apparent personal collection that was on the shelf.
Mishmash went to this guy's hobby shop, literally went into his back rooms and started touching all his toys with his evil, greasy Cheeto fingers.
He literally had them up and it didn't have a single thing that said, hey, don't use this.
Don't play with my toys. He should.
Do I dare do it? I found one of the airbrushes for $80. Do I dare?
It's not that bad, actually.
Let's do it.
Is it functional?
Wait, does it have the paint cup? That would be nice.
I almost spent $300 on Orks earlier this morning. I stopped myself. I
actually, you know what?
Really want one of the old metal Gazkulls, and I want to find one for a good price.
I got that stupid war games. That's not stupid. I gotta stop saying stupid before everything.
Yeah, stop being stupid.
It's like that. I got my War Games Atlantic thing this morning, so I think I might be a greedy boy. I could use it for like Christmas presents for people I care about, but I think the stupid Games Workshop airbrush that doesn't work is the call.
That's a better move, I think.
I think that's the move that like a smart cookie would use.
I think so too. This year I was way too generous with my gifts. I need to reel it back so my family doesn't think I'm generous now.
Buy me a toy, one that's.
I bought you a toy. But I guess you bought you a toy because you immediately
I did
it back.
That's true. I am good about that. I like to think.
That's good. Usually my friends take a long time, so I was like, yeah, just pay me back whatever. That's fine. And then instant
transmissioned money into your. Put the entire Marauder on screen so I can see that it's alive.
I wonder if I can fit it on screen. Let me get it. It is a cool piece. Let me grab it.
Don't dip it into the pallet.
I will drop it in the pallet. Destroy it.
I would cry. I would be so angry.
Let me grab this stupid thing.
Clap my thighs together and shriek.
No gloves? I don't. Who wears painting gloves? That's psycho behavior. It's annoying.
That's beta behavior.
BRB.
Well, no, but and you know what? I'm gonna ask the chat while he's gone. Should I get the stupid airbrush? Also, type wiener into the chat so he comes back to 1,000,000 wieners in his chat.
I've returned. Wait, hold on. Why is my computer going haywire? Okay. Also, I bought this ugly ass Emperor Palpatine. Look at him. He's stupid.
What are they saying? Look what they're saying in the chat. Can you believe this?
Wait, what? The gloves?
Can you believe what they're saying in the chat?
Which ones in particular? Oh no!
Just read
No! No!
That works a lot better than I expected.
Wow, that's quite the turnout.
I
Every
literally just
wiener I
said-
read on screen, I'm putting a scratch in this stupid marauder.
Holy crap! I didn't expect that. Hey, well done, well
The
done.
loyal.
I gotta
fans of
applaud
Krak.
you.
They'll listen to anything. They're crazy. Look at this crazy thing. It doesn't even fit in camera. It's so huge. It is awesome though.
Let me see it. Oh my
Look at
god.
this beautiful boy. This beautiful little guy. This stupid little PPCs. These little PP cannons.
Can you like fly it around and make
Pew,
whoosh
pew.
sounds
Oh, yeah,
like
let me put
a?
him in space mode. That's what the box told me to do.
You dipped it in the pallet.
No, I did
saw
not.
it.
No, I did not. It didn't touch
He
it.
went. It looks like it.
You're crazy. You're insane. It didn't. I looked. I made sure I didn't. It's so dusty though. You're gonna have to clean it regardless.
I was about to say it does look a little dusty.
It is probably like 300 years old. So yeah. Yeah, let me put it
I
in this
actually
little box.
remembered who that character was for the other one, the Veritech. That's that lady's like the princess of the
Oh,
aliens that they're
beautiful
trying to fight, and she like defects to the human side.
Look at that. Look at this cool guy. This one, if they had the Jetfire one or the Super Valkyrie, the one that's black and yellow, I would have bought that.
I purchased the stupid airbrush, and I was alarmed by my phone buzzing from the email, and it was
You're like
on
a
my
cat. You just get scared of strange noises.
no, because it's in my hoodie pocket, and it was resting like right on my balls. That scared me.
You fool.
So that actually was like
Stop! Stop, you! Hey,
Hey.
thanks for the 5, Linky. I still use my thumb as a palette. Yes, the thumb is the best way to test paint consistency. God damn it!
It's because you like to suck your thumb every time.
Yeah, it tastes yummy. I put little flavor molecules on it. No, the Warboss already has a name. His name's not Warboss Wiener. Stop that. Also, you guys want to see another cool toy? This is a bit of a special sneak peek. But check this shit out. Isn't he wonderful? Isn't my little son beautiful? Look at him.
Take it.
Everybody give me money.
I prepaid for mine. I like that people are still saying wiener in the chat.
That's awesome.
I used my crystal ball and they all said wiener.
Use your evil mind control. It worked.
Yeah, you know that image of Saruman like using the War Boss Wiener. That's really not that far off from what it actually is.
That's like about the same stupidity of his actual name. Now they're calling my Guardsman plush a wiener plush. Curse you, Mish.
Yeah, why doesn't he have a wiener?
I should have asked him to model a wiener on him. Like that.
That's actually that's scary.
That Pym drawing. That awesome thing.
I don't know what that is, and I'm a happier person that I don't know.
Well, the image they used at the end of the Desmond episode, the original render has this like little wiener sticking out a little bit.
Oh, that I didn't know. My God.
Awesome. Look it up.
All right.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh, dear heavens. I'm big.
Bless you again.
Oh, thanks for the 5, Linky. I'm going to fire emoji your plushie. All right. Well, you paid for it, buddy. So, joke's on you. These brushes, I tried one at the trip and I wasn't impressed, but let's see if this one's better.
Oh my god, you're right. There's like a little like hint of it there.
Yeah, the little Pim wieners sticking out. It's awesome. It's wholesome. It's beautiful.
I should get that. I like that the first image is like it's like a red bubble Pim sticker.
Awesome. Oh wait, I've been buying a lot of stupid toys lately. That's my fixation. I buy stupid toys. Toys for me.
That's all. Yeah, lately. That's all we
I had
do.
a resurgence of buying stupid toys. Well, because lately I've been like, I don't even like Star Wars. I just think these figures are charming. But I've been collecting the retro collection because I think they're funny.
I like the old retro lightsabers that are like weird sticks that don't even look like lightsabers.
Yeah, those are awesome. I literally just, oh man, I can't be excited about Star Wars, but the retro figures are so charming because
yeah, because I mean, to be fair,
with like new characters.
Yeah, no,
I like that.
They're not making. I don't know. I'm with you. I think there have been times where I've been like interested in like some of the Star Wars Black series where it's just like the original characters.
The only thing is, I don't like 6-inch scale because it's a bit too big to display for me. They are very.
That's fair.
They are very cool. I have some. I have the vintage collection. Those guys are pretty cool. Except I bought like some Death Troopers because those are my favorite ones. And half of their legs do not bend. I think I have to like heat treat them. I don't like Star Wars Heresy. I don't like Star Wars anymore. I used to love Star Wars. Star Wars was legitimately like my 40K until I found 40K.
No, Star Wars.
The shows and the last few movies, they were so bad that it made me like it ruined Star Wars for me.
It's become kind of poop. I mean, like it doesn't take away from how good like Star Wars was.
Except in a way it does, because it makes the story feel stupid. Like it invalidates Anakin's whole journey.
Oh yeah, but I just don't pay attention to it. He
was an objective failure.
That's true.
And also it makes Han Solo a fucking loser, and I'm like, it just ruins everything, and like none of the characters really got a happy ending. Han Solo's a loser. Luke Skywalker's a loser. Leia's like she's the least loser of all the losers, but like she's still a loser because she lost her empire in a a way. It's like
how do you get the plushie? Is a lot of people are asking this, by the way.
Losers. the plushie. It's gonna release in February. That's the date we decided. So it's a bit of ways away, unfortunately. I wanted to release it during Christmas time, but the timeline just didn't work.
Production, yeah. But, I mean, to be fair, the ones that you were showing, like the pre-productions were for good reason. It got delayed, I think.
No, they had some weird quirks for sure.
Yeah, you had a Stewie head for a little bit there, but
that one, that was the first one. That first one was really funny to see, but kind of heartbreaking because I was like, I don't know if they'll do it good, but they did really good. They got to a really
they nailed it. They nailed it.
But like the first one, I was like, no.
They should give you the prototype so you can have like Stewie crack it.
I said, hey, can I buy the prototypes? I don't know what you do with them. I will pay you. I would pay you a lot actually. And they said we don't make the prototypes, which like, to my knowledge, is an objective lie because they sent me a video of one of the prototypes. Maybe they don't make the first prototype. I don't know though, but like I'm sure they just like toss.
Was it like Photoshop or something, or
that's what they said. But one video they did show me like an actual prototype in the flesh. So I don't know.
That doesn't add up. They're lying through their teeth. You should like cancel it.
Also, I don't think the focus is right. I should cancel the plush after all of this.
Yeah, get rid of it.
That.
We're done. It's okay. You know what? Sometimes good things aren't meant to happen. Yeah, and nobody gets their money back, especially me.
No, I'm locking that. It's my money now. It's not really your money if you think about it, because it's mine.
It's for him to buy his crack toys, as he says.
Yes, quite literally. What mic do you use? A Shure SMB 7D, I think, or 7. I don't know. It's a fucking expensive mic, and it should sound good. So I don't know why it doesn't.
It's because of something I did to it, but we don't talk about that.
Mishmash tampered my mic. Sigh.
I tampered with your brakes. I tampered with the back of your hood or
Mishmash
whatever.
is a guy who likes to tamper. Like, you just, yeah, he likes to tamper. What can we
I
say?
like to tamper with tampons.
Whoa, that's kind of crazy, dude.
Yeah, I put poison on them.
No, no. Oh, Ray Palpatine is the truest of heroes we've ever had. Yeah, true. How could I forget Ray Palpatine, the fucking coolest character ever? Oh,
Yeah.
I hate Star Wars. I hate Star Wars. The most infuriated I've ever been in my life was when I watched Rise of Skywalker. The second most infuriated I've ever been was when Hey Dog tried to tell me that Rise of Skywalker was better than 8.
But I mean, both of them were. I don't know. You're. In all
We are
seriousness,
comparing poop to a shit, but still.
Like one is like a car, like a family of 5 getting T-boned and exploded. The other one is like. I don't know. I don't think I can describe something that's on that level that won't get us in trouble.
I hate Episode 9 is like my least favorite movie of all time. Every time I think about it, it sparks rage in my heart. It puts me in the black rage, like a blood angel.
It's a reference. I killed my family because it's the Black Rage.
Yeah, I killed my family when I watched Star Wars Episode 9.
I used a chainsaw on my dear
said,
family.
Horus! Arr!
Yeah, you wore a fursuit and slaughtered your family because you're a smart
Wait, why is my
cookie.
blood angel a fucking furry?
Because I thought you said for Russ at first. I don't know why. Because I know that you like. Because you like Space Wolves.
I like my degenerate little Space Wolves.
Yay!
That's the third most angry I am. When people call Space Wolves furries, it makes me go into a black rage.
Yeah, no, it's your alpha rage.
Yeah, I'm just being an alpha, dude.
We make a cool like trap edit of Krak Duck as an alpha.
That would be kind of badass.
Somebody in this chat do that right now, or you're getting
instead of the quack duck thing I do, that stupid little animation I made, it'll be that alpha male edit.
Do one where you're Plaque Duck and you have bad teeth.
That'd be cool. Or my awesome OC on Adepticon.
Yeah.
My favorite Krak Duck variant that I framed you with.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I love that one.
When are we gonna get the Krak Duck Persona plush? Oh Jesus! Jumping Jesus, what have we unleashed?
Boo! Boo!
It's true though. It's true, but
no,
you know,
it's not true.
No, don't touch me.
All right. I think I'm about that stage for the precision highlights, but I might want to do that off stream because you guys are crazy, crazy characters. But no, I'll do it. I'll be courageous and bold. Ruin this model.
This is see, I like streaming painting more than I like filming it. I hate filming painting.
Oh yeah, I bet. I couldn't imagine. Well, you hate everything, just like Hit YouTuber. I hate everything.
I think that guy's dead.
No, he still makes videos. He doesn't really make the I hate everythings though. He makes like movie reviews, just normal movie reviews. Where he
like this movie is well good.
No, he he liked Zootopia too, so I want to watch it now. He won me over.
I haven't seen. I didn't like the first one, so I haven't seen the second one.
You didn't think Judy Hopps was the bee's knees, the cat's pajamas?
It's I had the same. I was validated by Hot Diggity Demon's take on the movie, where it was just like, who comes into this who's actually racist and thinks maybe I should be a smart cookie this time and not be racist.
Be racist no more. I want to be Judy Hopps.
That's kind of how I felt about the movie, but you know, it is what it is.
Well, it was also kind of a clumsy allegory because, like, if you take it completely at face value, it is kind of saying that like minorities are like violent to the core, and they have to constantly fight the urge. Yep. All it takes is one berry that I'm ripping your neck out. Screw.
Reads all of Korean and Filipino history.
Fun fact that I learned from my Korean scholar Bobby Lee: Koreans are the only people who've never had slaves. Can you believe it?
Yeah. How do you think he gets all these drawings done so fast?
I'm the Korean slave in question. I enslaved myself.
he clones himself and then like starves them and forces
I
them
put
to
them in
draw
my
on
evil little
iPads in the
sweatshop.
basement. You're the Quibble Cup of the 40K. That'd be awesome. Just make one video that's so blatantly AI, like
hello, I'm Krak Doc.
AI crushing Horus heresy with the hydraulic press.
I turned a new leaf and AI is actually fucking awesome. It is a future of entertainment.
Yeah, the Krak switch. Yeah, it's like that opening for like The Simpsons when they had all the Korean animators in like an evil cellar.
Yeah, they have a little unicorn to like punch DVD holes.
I love that part so much.
So dumb. When I was watching it as a kid, I felt dirty for watching because I was like, wait, am I allowed to watch this?
Like, what have the Simpsons done to my people?
My people, no. That's my cousin.
Because of your drawing of the little elephant Homer, I've had this obsession with like every time I'm on Magma.
I'm so sad I left that.
Do it again. Put it in another episode for no reason. Sneak it in.
Yeah, I need to go back to that art museum.
I've had an obsession because once in a while, my friend, another friend group of mine will do Magma, which we should do sometime.
What is that?
It's like a draw together sort of thing. Like you share a canvas.
Let's do it.
But every time they draw something, I have this terrible habit of just drawing over it with like Homer hairs.
I love Homer. Homer's
like a donut.
Donut. Well,
draw every 40K characters.
Literally on the screen, because like that exhibit was like you put your art onto the screen.
Yeah.
And so like there's just a stupid Homer Simpson elephant walking alongside these kids like drawings of elephants. It was really funny. And he was like the biggest one. He was a total alpha.
He's the dominant force.
Yes. I was like, I hope they keep this up because sometimes they do take down things that are like from shows, but they kept it up. They're bold and
Krak Duck age 22.
Maybe we could all go there next time we're in Vegas and we'll draw. We'll draw.
I'd do it.
Fucking Simpson
I'd do it.
It is a cool experience, I think. I thought it was gonna be a stupid like tourist trap, but I enjoyed it.
I will say there's a couple places that we went to that were definitely that, but I think it was
which places did you enjoy, little guy? Say them. Say them now.
It was the Shark Reef exhibit. That was like total ass.
That one I didn't go to with you guys.
That was buns. That was $40 for 3 rooms.
Every time I've gone, I enjoyed it because I got them for free. But like, yeah, if I paid $40, I would be a bit miffed.
I couldn't believe it.
You should. It's a strip. There's a better aquarium called SeaQuest by the university.
All this tomboy femboy nonsense in the chat. You knock that out, I'm gonna hit you.
What? Why?
Your chat is getting horny. Fucking go back to saying wiener. That was way cooler.
Go back to say wiener. Fuck that.
Yeah, go back to saying wiener. Mag dumps into all of you. Say wiener.
Mag dumps into everybody in chat. Say wiener. Or else
shoot you 47 times right in the belly.
Dude, not cool. That's uncouth.
Yeah, they're doing it again.
That's another cool thing that happened in Acadian Blood. They literally rage baited Typhus. They like parked their chimeras, and there was one guy in there like saying for the Emperor, and Typhus was like, "This is pissing me off." So then he sent his guys to like destroy the chimera that was like broadcasting that, and then they got shot down by like the multi lasers and autocannon sentinels. And Typhus, and they literally said like the Death Guard were too slow to get to cover, so they're lumbering like around getting shot. And then he's like, "Get those sentinels!" And then the sentinels like ran away laughing. It literally said they ran away laughing. It was awesome. They rage baited Typhus. Keep in mind that happened, but they were still really fucking scary. Like this was a masterclass in writing.
I just imagine Typhus like every video of like a fat guy falling over, the first thing he does is like pull up his shirt so he doesn't show his belly.
Well, Typhus's big fat disgusting belly is sticking out on his model.
I'm trying to remember what he looks like.
If you look, he has like literal just like disgusting gut sticking out. Like he's had that.
He has like he has like a little bit because I have it in front of me.
Yeah.
He has like a little bit, but like compared to, Honestly, like I would say, even though I don't like the pose, I say his model is actually a little bit more what I would want out of a Death Guard model.
Oh no, his
Just in
model.
terms
No,
of
his
like,
model's awesome. I don't mean to say this to like.
no.
I
I was
love
just
his
because I
model.
hate to belly mouths all the time.
Yeah, no, I don't. The belly mouths are stupid. It would be cool if it was like once in a while. The fact it's on like a fifth of them at
Well,
least.
oh no, Typhus is a piece of shit. He's a terrible character, but no,
No,
he's a
good
great character. He's a terrible person.
Yeah, he's a
He's
horrible,
just
evil
like
piece of shit. He
he
doesn't
is
even
like
act like he's a good guy. Like some 40k characters, like just act like
no,
they're
he's
like.
just miserable.
Yeah, he's just an evil, miserable little bastard. It's awesome. I love
That's
him.
why I like him so much, because like I mean, we've talked about this several times, but like you're like one of the few people that always like I feel validated that like Mortarion really does deserve the treatment people give Angron,
No,
where it's
yeah,
like
literally. I hate
he
Angron.
literally he hated the Emperor, but he still was like, whatever.
The only
I'll
time
just
I
keep
like
going.
Angron is when he's a brain dead like monster man, which luckily that's what he currently is.
Yeah, he's better that way.
He is. When he like tries to like moral grandstand Gilliman, like, oh yeah, you're the slave to an Imperium, and I never had a chance. You're a rich boy. It's like, dude, you sound like a loser. Gilliman's right. You're a slave to yourself because you're such a whining bitch.
He's a poop head.
He is a poop head.
Everybody comment poop head Angron in the chat.
Everybody spam poop head Angron. Do I like the Death
Leave
Guard?
a black heart if you want him to die.
The Death Guard were never my favorite, but I do like them.
They are
Especially
neat.
when they're portrayed in a way I like, because they are portrayed differently from book to book.
What's your favorite of the main four? Like the main like Chaos God chap?
Oh, the Chaos Gods. My favorite Chaos God is Zinj. Oh wait, do you mean chapter or Legion for them?
Yeah,
or?
like Legion.
That is hard because it would either be between World Eaters or Thousand Suns. But I like them for completely different reasons.
It is interesting that I guess besides Death Guard, but like most people are either pretty harsh towards them. I know a lot of people hate Thousand Suns.
Really? I think they're really cool. It's fun to have a like
evil
wizard faction with like little ghost automatons following them. I think that's a cool concept.
What did you think of those the little robots?
I like
them. Yeah.
They're pretty cool. They look
I feel like people were too mean to them.
I don't yeah.
The paint job was not great.
If they were painted in like a blue or something, I think it would be better than the bone.
Yeah.
But I think they look cool. I think it's fun to have like more unique things for Thousand Suns that aren't just psyker shit. Because like yeah, that's their thing, but like I think it's more fun when it's more rounded.
I always liked Thousand Suns when they were more of a stark blue rather than kind of the turquoise blue. But
that one I'm kind of torn on because I like them both.
Yeah, because well, I mean, the turquoise blue definitely makes them like way more unique.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because I mean, Crimson Fist and Ultramarines don't have the exact same blue, but like they're pretty damn close. And then like the old Thousand Suns used to be pretty close to that.
Mm-hmm.
However, there aren't really any like just actually blue Trader Marines, because even Night Lords are kind of like a purpley blue, indigo.
There's a lot that are like no names basically because they don't really have much lore.
Oh yeah. I don't give a hoot about these stupid no-name chapters. I only care about the Ultramarines. Don't you get it?
I love like weird, like one page of lore Chaos Marines because they're always like that, yeah. Similar things.
Plus, they kind of
I love Company Misery.
Go, like stupid ham style. Who are they?
I wish they got more crazy with like one thing that I think is kind of a criticism of mine with like a lot of like successor chapters that aren't really like that are basically just the same like blocky colors, you know?
Yeah.
Like Chaos Marines that have like no lore will have like some of the most crazy ass schemes of flames and like entire skeletons, the Punishers, which are one of my favorites. Would do that for like a loyalist chapter. It would be so cool.
They should, yeah. Well, because there are crazy radical loyalist chapters.
Well, the Firehawks are literally dead. Use flames for your chapter.
Flames are cool. They need to bring back flames and hazard stripes for loyalists.
And checkers all over the place.
Yes,
So what I liked about second edition Blood Angels so much is I love the hazard stripes and the flames.
Yes, that's what I want to do for my Blood Angel Force that I'm working on.
Oh yeah.
Working on as in spending money and not doing anything. But you know, I have other things like the stupid orc army I'm building.
Colorblind chapters like Black Templars keep you going. Well, I have the green-red Templars, and you will never see them coming.
They should make a Rainbow Warrior Black Templar thing. Mix up the Rainbow Templars. I think that would make
we
Black
have
Templar
white,
fans really
silver,
happy.
and red Templars, so we might as well
make it a more cool color, like rainbow.
They literally, the only like thing of limelight the white Templars have ever had was that one time where they talked to the female custody and she was just mean to them.
I literally don't know anything about the white Templars at all. I thought that was a joke.
No, red Templars, white Templars, and silver Templars are all real
red
chapters.
Templars for whatever reason, but I didn't know about white Templars.
Because they basically look like Sisters of Battle Marines. Because they have the Fleur de Lis, or whatever, however that's pronounced.
Fleur de Lis.
They have the fruity French thing on them.
The stupid French. I like niche underground unheard of chapters like the Ultramarines. Me too, I agree. I actually do very much like the Ultramarines. I don't care what.
I love chapters that are here all the time but never have lore, like the Storm Giants that are in every 40k game ever, but nobody knows what they do.
Good. I like the dragon.
I will say,
appealing color scheme.
I feel bad for. Oh no, those guys. That's like one of my new favorite schemes. Those guys that you showed me. They're so cool.
They're my favorite.
Andy did miss one of my favorite chapters though in his 20-hour video of Space Marine lore.
All right, well, everyone go comment on his video. This video sucks because we missed. Which chapter was it?
Angels Resplendent.
Wait, that was a somewhat popular, obscure one, I feel.
Yeah.
How do you?
Well, they became Angel's Penitent. I'm sure he covered him with Angel's Penitent. I just didn't bother to.
Well, everyone go to Andy's video. Say this video is invalidated because Mishmash.
Call him lazy.
Yeah, call him lazy. Call him AI. Call him stupid.
No, that would actually. I feel like that would legitimately I would have secondhand heartbreak. That would actually hurt me on my soul.
Andy's been being
do that on my
so
video
would it
if
hurt
you must.
me?
I love he's like of all of our YouTube friends, I would say he is the hardest worker out of all of us.
I would vote myself. How about that?
Name one thing you've done ever in your entire life.
All right, you beat me. Yeah, Andy's better. Shit. Shit.
He's more powerful than you will ever be.
Go back to your stupid hole.
He would kill you. Sorry,
unalive you. Know how hard
you.
It is to keep my Korean slaves in line. Do you know how hard that is, brother?
Slave clones. Sorry.
There was also a cool slave uprising in Cadian Blood. That book is so peak. It has everything you would want. Oy, that was
this Cadian Blood.
Cadian Blood.
This Cadian
Blood. We need Cadian Crip now, because to appeal to the gangsters.
Didier Crackduck.
Evil gangsters.
Who does he think he is, Epstein?
Gulp.
That's the most dry gulp. What they?
Because that would be realistic and grim dark. Am I right, guys?
Yeah, you say it. That's your stand on the. That's your defense. It's grim dark.
I hate when people say that. I hate when people say that. It's grim dark. It's like, dude, you're stupid. You're stupid. Grim dark isn't so shallow and one note, please.
No, that's you getting caught for doing horrible things, like being on that scary island. You say it's grim dark.
Dude, it's grim dark. It's grim dark. You can't fault me. It's grim dark.
Colin definitely likes Warhammer.
Yeah, I think Colin might like Warhammer. Actually, no, though. He did tell me in confidence. He was like, I kind of don't like Warhammer anymore.
This is the gayest thing I've ever seen with my one eye.
Yeah, he told me he likes My Little Pony now. That's like his new fixation.
He calls it MLP too. He says the
Yeah.
abbreviation.
He says
which is
40K
a little-
pays the bills, but MLP feeds the soul. He said that like in that exact same quote.
He showed us his like character too,
Yeah.
which had like he had a
pancreas on
packet
its
of
ass.
lore.
Yeah.
A packet.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it was kind of weird. Like I don't want to, you know, Jimmy.
Yeah, we love the guy, but
yeah, I mean, whatever
you know,
floats your boat, wherever tickles your monkey. That's what they say. But you know, I don't know.
I like a lot of people with somebody in the chat. What's so bad about MLP?
There's nothing bad
the
about
fact
MLP, but our friend is unhealthily obsessed with it.
He forced us to call his character. He's like, I'm no longer Pancreas nor Colin nor any of that. You can call me Sentinel.
Sentinel Pancreas Bright. That's his name.
I'm trying to think of like a something that like a boy version of it would be like something cool.
Sentinel Badassatron Pancreas does actually work, in fact. That's his name.
Yeah, he said, I'm Badassatron.
Well, he did also draw his pony in like tactical gear with like an M16, which that kind of was badass. That was kind of badass, but you know.
I thought it was uncanny that he had the character actually have the same beard that he has in real life.
That was a bit weird, huh? You know,
now
that you bring that up, that is a bit strange.
You know what I think is really funny?
What?
I'm seeing at least like 15 comments since we started. I think they think we're being real. We need to lie more. We really need to lie more.
We need to lie to more people.
Colin also has an eye patch, a peg leg, lives in a wheelchair. Yeah.
We should do a lying stream where we just lie.
He also what's an unbelievable one?
His pancreas does work. Biggest scandal.
Yeah, oh yeah, he doesn't have diabetes. He has like.
Yeah, no, we saw him in the flesh. He didn't once prick himself with those diabetes needles. That bastard.
Yeah, that beeping was his 3DS that he plays on full volume in public while we're in like movie theaters and like.
Or whatever the fuck it's called.
He's like, it's really easy to hack your 3DS, dude. Here, I'll try it. And then he bricked mine.
Yeah, he said he would jailbreak Mishmash's 3DS so he could play the new GTA, but it didn't work.
I should have suspected that the, you know.
However, he did put the Lara Croft nude mod on my Xbox, and that worked, so.
I thought you were going to say put the Lore Crimes podcast on my 3DS.
That would piss me the fuck off. I'd be pissed off if that happened.
I hate this podcast.
I hate this podcast because they won't let me on it. Fuck them.
Yeah, a lot of people are asking, did you get one of the vinyls for Space King?
No, because I couldn't stomach spending $40 on it. Plus shipping.
Okay, in all fairness, it's bigger than like most like Primaris $40 models.
Funko Pop's bigger than all the other ones. Yeah, I know the spiel. No, honestly though, I was literally about to buy it. Then I saw shipping was like $10, and I was like, no, no.
It didn't help that I also like lumped it in.
If I saw it at a con, let's put it this way: if I saw it at a con, I would have bought it. I still want to pay shipping.
I bought two of them and the hoodie like a maniac.
The Pop is bigger than the rest.
Well, the chestnut hoodie does go hard, to be fair.
The chestnut hoodie's bigger than the rest.
Starts applauding.
That's an Oni Place reference. I like that. Ha 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 ha.
I did when I was on Lore Crimes. A lot of people put that in the comments. They're like, "Tell us you're into Oni Plays Mishmash without telling us." I was like, "Oh." And when I read that, I was like, "Oh boy, is that prevalent?"
Is it this obvious? I'm surprised no one ever commented that on my videos.
You hate flash gits? Well, you're just objectively wrong.
Who hates flash gits?
Somebody in the chat does.
Lamo. I can see not liking them, but hating them's kind of crazy. I do think they do that like edgy, like super edgy humor that like obviously that doesn't resonate with everybody.
I don't even think like I would say Space King is like way less edgy than any of their older stuff.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Their first one was pretty edgy, and I was like, this one, it's all right. It's just kind of cringe.
Even though I do think the last one was the weakest of the bunch, I still think it's amazing.
I think my favorite one was the third, the fourth, second, and one. That'd be my ranking. But I'm also just a sucker for Christmas things and like.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is it was more of a gimmick episode.
Yeah.
That's why I rank it lower, but it was still amazing.
3 is
And I do love the old Rudolph movie. I actually really like that movie.
Yeah, no, I unironically like those movies and like Frosty Snowman.
Even though Santa's a terrible person in them.
Santa is a dickhead in them, but that's okay. You know what? He's Santa. He's allowed to. You love Flash Kids. I envy the hell out of them. Real.
I like I do like what they're doing with the designs of the characters though. Like I really liked the War Priest in the new episode.
Designs. Yeah, no. They I think that's my favorite thing. They're designed in a very cool way. Even just the mouth opening up as a visor is a really cool design.
Yeah.
I also really do like how they are like literally just like they act like little children in like an 80s cartoon.
Yeah, but they like I like that they actually have like a lore reason for it.
Yeah.
Like I thought that was actually really cool. Like he wouldn't have called us Psycho Warriors if we were supposed to be like mature and like think.
That's awesome.
It's actually like a really good point. I think we the bad guys.
We is the bad guys. You know what I thought was really cringe was when they made that stupid like Bluey one, but even more cringe than just that being like overly edgy and cringe was the people like the Bluey fans like, I can't believe you would do this. What if a child watched this? It's like, what? Don't let your kid on the internet unsupervised. This is clearly not aimed at children.
I didn't think it was. I think that was like I thought it was kind of gross, but it was because it's like, you know.
That's just like, that's the cringe edgy humor I don't like. That's like my
yeah, exactly. And it's like even then
it's not like a evil thing.
Yeah.
The people who are like, this is evil. You're literally traumatizing children. It's like, what? Why are you letting your kid watch the internet unsupervised?
Yeah, no, that's what it comes down to.
I always hate it. I always hate that when people are like moral grandstanding about things, and it's like,
yeah, it's the I can't parent my kid mentality.
Literally, yeah. It's like same with some people are like they're like, oh, Space King condones these evil actions and stuff, and like some of them are like very clearly making fun of people or like bad things, and it's like, dude, you can't like mold your art around like some people being too stupid to get it.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like
that's just what it comes down to. You can't just because if that was the case, you would never make anything.
No, exactly, and it's
stupid people.
I think there's plenty of good art that has been censored too much to the point. I mean, like,
yeah,
when something becomes too watered down, then it's not anything anymore. Literally. That's why The Simpsons hasn't been good in forever.
Oh, The Simpsons makes me sad. The best Simpsons.
Well, you have Futurama.
Smiling friends making fun of it. Hawk 2.
That's true.
Boy.
Boy.
That was the best Simpsons joke in like years. Boy. Hawk 2, man. I need to put Hawk 2, man, in my new video. I really hope my new video does well. It's pretty experimental. It's a
which one is it?
40K lore and hobby. Because
that's no, you could. That sounds like a
I can see
pretty good one.
I hope. I just hope I articulated it well because like I've never made a video like that. I made my son watch movies like Scarface and Rambo, so he grows up to be a badass. Hell yeah!
Yeah!
Hell yeah, brother! That is badass.
Why doesn't Krak Duck sound like Krak Duck? Because he's streaming. Usually, that's a weird question that I get a lot. Although, well, it's not that weird. Like, you put on a different candor when you're recording.
Oh yeah, for sure. Even my hero Zach Hadel said that. He's like, people always expect me to be like a goofy off the rails character 24/7, but I'm just a guy. I was like, real Zach?
No, he's a toy.
He's a toy for my entertainment. I saw him eating lunch one time, and I said, hey Zach, take a picture with me right now, or you're fucking canceled. You
sat in his lap. You straddled him. It was really uncomfortable for everybody.
Have to tell everybody that. Okay.
It's okay.
Well, you know what?
You are a freak. You are going to jail, though.
He whispered in my ear as I was getting put in that patrol car. He said, you know, I kind of enjoyed that, though.
Call me.
I have to say face.
This is rotten.
I actually did meet Zach Hadel, and he was very nice and cool.
That is true. You did tell me about that.
Yeah, it took all the courage in my heart to actually approach him and ask him to take a picture, because I know he doesn't like taking pictures. And so I kind of felt evil, but I knew I would regret it for the rest of my life. So I was a little bit selfish. However, I think he's more okay with taking pictures than he was when he was on Sleepycast. Like, I don't think he completely stayed the same for friggin' 20 years or 10 years.
Question in the chat for you, Mr. Krak.
What?
What kind of orc is this?
What?
What kind of orc are you painting?
What do you mean, the war boss?
Yeah, but in our context, our evil context, that's a really funny question.
This is a war boss. He has a fun name. War boss RPG.
Could he be the strongest orc?
He is could he be the strongest orc? That was so fun. I'm so mad that Colin got that one when I was the one who coined that awesome phrase. But Colin gets a better one than me. It's not fair.
I still cannot believe like that one that I managed to generate.
I can't believe that. The YouTube like inspiration tab is not sophisticated.
It's evil.
It's like weird too, because it does censor things, like but it censors like weird things.
No. For dude, we're not making fun of you or anything. It's evil context.
No, yeah.
No.
We made a little jokey joke.
No, it's literally like a horrible.
That's the whole reason I'm painting this guy. After that, I was like, I want to paint my war boss now. No, nothing on you, fellas. I love all of my viewers. Whenever I make fun of my viewers, it's because I'm evil. That's why. I love that was so funny. But we couldn't do a stream like that. It would be so
no,
funny.
we would get in trouble.
We would get blasted. I was honestly kind of worried that we would get in trouble with YouTube, but I don't think they really check that or give a hoot. So
no, it's like
it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not like we're doing
okay,
actually it was just like
the
funny.
one that I made. The one that I made is
fucking
kinda...
evil. Yeah, you would get in trouble.
I would.
War Boss RPG.
To be fair,
I don't think that would be too bad, but like I don't think I want to say it.
Can I say it?
Yeah, sure.
Do you want me to actually say it?
Wait, can I? I don't know how to show pictures. Let me show that awesome Soundwave picture I made.
Yeah, so to give you actual context, are you actually okay with me saying it?
Yeah, no, well, with the context, it makes sense, because like we weren't just trying to push the bounds of the YouTube AI to see what it would say.
Yeah, so
if anything, it was a
literally,
experiment.
If you're a YouTuber and like you're part of like the partner if you're part of the YouTube partner program, you literally have this like evil AI inspiration tab.
It's useless. It's horrible.
Yeah. And it generates these like ideas for your channel based on like what you create. And it makes these hideous AI thumbnails.
It also makes like nonsensical, stupid topics. Like, no one would ever watch them.
It just takes jumbled up ideas.
Yeah,
but like, but you can like
of my awesome edit.
Oh, there you go. You can put in keywords.
Yeah.
Into this thing, and it will generate around those keywords. So. Do you have it up on screen? I don't know when it'll.
Stream. Yeah, no. So no, for the context though, I was like, how stupid can we make this, and like how far would it go? Because like these things are useless. Like I want to see, and so I put this awesome phrase in that Soundwave is so very kindly saying to everybody.
and you tell me. You tell me.
Yeah, this was a social experiment.
Yeah. I'll read out the title too.
I put it out. Out.
Yeah.
Voice.
Can I say the actual thing? Can I say the full? Yeah, it was. Could a retard poop gay orc be the strongest orc wog or whatever? It was like it's just jumbled nonsense. It's nothing. It is the opposite of anything.
It's such garbage. It's so garbage that it would even take that phrase and think that it would make a compelling video. It's so
and let me tell you, I'm gonna say this is my thing. I did this. You can put in some interesting words and it won't stop.
Things, yeah.
There are some
weird things. Like if you put because you can put sex by itself. Like I just put sex one time and it said Emperor sex, and you can put gay too. Like I put how would the setting be changed if the Emperor was gay? But you can't put gay sex because I said
my
what if Morgar had gay sex?
My favorite one that Colin generated was like, could a poop-themed Nurgle Marine win the Ukraine war or something like that? And it was
so
like,
stupid. We're just putting like
like
absurd things because we're like, what does the YouTube AI think is like an actual good video? And it would think that
it.
these things were like actually good.
No, it's terrible. But like, oh, you got a super chat.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks for the 5. Shout out to Nova Marines. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I don't know that much
I
about them.
like Nova. I literally like them because of Pancreas's presentation of them in my. I didn't even
The
research him
blueberries
for
might
that
be
video.
spookies.
They literally are just like the most alien hating chapter out there, and they
Kinda
look cool.
They are cool. I think it's too bright actually. Let me pull my bright light back away. No, but yeah, we just kept on putting like absurd, crazy phrases in it to see like how far we could push the YouTube AI.
Yeah, I took it pretty far.
It was really.
I have the one in the back pocket forever now because that is just
one.
like. But it's like,
It's like, why
you know,
would
the best
YouTube
part
let this
is.
happen?
I think the funniest part is that actually is kind of an apt description of what it was. Painting
Yeah.
at Titan 24 hours is like, you'd have
That
to
is
be a little
iconic,
crazy
yeah.
to do it.
Well, also I put one of them. I was like, why is I put AI is dog shit. Why YouTube suck or something? It actually made thumbnails.
Yeah, it
for it.
started it's like self-deprecating itself.
Yeah. So we just came up with these stupid things. It was awesome.
I like the one that was like Rainbow Warriors, are they gay or something like that?
Yeah. I think I put I put Pancreas don't work versus Major Kill. Who's gayer? And then it made a bunch of horrible AI thumbnails of that. It sucks.
Major gay.
Major gay.
That's pretty clever.
That's pretty clever. I think. You know what?
I think
AI not so bad.
Not so bad. It's good. You know what?
You know what?
Use it more.
I changed my mind.
And you're done drawing. You're done doing 40K. You're using AI now.
You're done, buddy. Okay, let me. Where's my?
You, the viewer, you are done. You're using AI now for everything.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Hate to say, but painting is for fruit cups.
Oh yeah, I put some like fucking rage bait titles like for like the stupid rage bait channels make, and it was almost undiscernible from what they do make. So.
Oh yeah, it literally looks like I
would not be surprised if they
the
actually
one
use that.
thumbnail you showed me where it's a dreadnought, but he has like an orc face, and it's like
Yes!
somebody actually trying to present this as if it's like actually worth anything.
It's so garbage. It's so garbage. I hate AI channels. I hate them.
We should explode AI channels.
We should.
In Minecraft.
We should. No, that stupid orc dreadnought like caught me off guard because it was so dog shit.
Okay, that one comment in the chat, or the men kissing chapter gay. You should make that video.
That would be cool. I put
That's gold.
Didn't we make a med kissing chapter or something as a joke?
It's the Misters of Battle.
Yeah. Oh no, it was me and Caleb who said that. We said Caleb's homebrew chapter, their chapter quirk is they all like to kiss each other. And be gay.
They learn each other's memories through smooching.
That honestly does sound like some like old 80s lore they would write. Like all space marines were made gay so then they didn't try to procreate. Or they could focus on the task at hand or something. Oh, April Fool's video idea. Yeah. Yeah, that would really do well with the algorithm. The algorithm.
You should make an April Ghouls episode.
That would be cool, would it not? But I do love my Soundwave edit I made. I was very proud of that. I sent that to you and Pancreas with like a little child showing his parents his like little crayon drawing. The Spartan chapter is literally just the Minotaurs, is it not?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, and the Spartan guard regiment is the Cadians. People don't realize that because they're stupid. But Cadians are awesome. Cadians are the best. They're better than you. They're better than everybody. Also, Cadians and Cadian blood were just like openly racist to all other off-worlders. It was pretty cool.
Pretty awesome. That's
They're
pretty
like,
cool.
You don't have purple eyes, fucking pussy.
They're purple eyes because they're Mace Windu.
The Mace Windu. Mason Wendigo, as my friend would say.
What is it with this chat and like randomly talking about like yaoi and all the
Yeah, why can't my chat be cool like yours?
I like yeah, yay. I'm the wiener.
Oh, this guy. Thanks for the 5. For 5, yeah, I could do a quack quack. I go quack quack. That's how I
That's
do
pretty
it. I
good.
do a disgusting throat howl.
I thought you were like killing like ducks to do that. I'm a little
Is better
disappointed.
than Cadians, like Death Guard. It's hardly a comparison.
Yeah, that's like it's like apples to poop.
Apples to poop. Boo, that's lowbrow. Oh, hey, thanks for the 5. No, brother, you must understand. I have to kill the Eldar. Or no, I have to kiss the Eldari. Never mind. I like that
for
lore
God's
that
sakes.
they had Starfire power to kiss people and learn stuff.
That yeah, you know that actually works.
That's pretty peak. That's pretty peak. Have you actually
a
ever
lot of-
read the actual like Imperial Fist poop lore, like the actual excerpt?
A little bit of
It's actually worse than I thought it was.
Yeah, they like the poop stone.
Yeah, they literally. If no one's ever heard it in the chat, they literally have a chalice. They fill it with blood, make the aspirant drink it, and then the aspirant poops a little marble, and then the chaplain collects a little. No, wait. No, the chaplain drinks the aspirant's blood, poops out a little marble, and puts it in his little like marble bowl in the chapter keep. It's so awesome. It's so peak.
They eat Rogel Doran's frozen turd that they keep in the freezer.
Oh, yeah. Well,
They do like the ice pole thing from like A Christmas Story, and they're like,
yeah.
It's fucking disgusting.
Stuck to a frozen poop. That's horrible.
Yeah, it's a grown space marine going like, it's
That's fucking awful. Ian Watson though had a good take on that book that he wrote. He was like, "No, I like this because like every other Space Marine thing portrays them as like badass super soldiers, right? But I wanted to portray them as what they are: crazy children who have guns." It's like
exactly.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, Space Marines should be a bit Wazadier. They're like little.
No, they should be. They should be fucking nuts.
God and guns. Yeah, they should be fucking crazy.
That's why I think like Marines Malevolent are just like a good thing. We need more chapters like that.
Yeah, that's also why I like Space Marine Blood Claws. Like they act like little hooligans.
Yeah.
Like the Grey Hunters are the stoic badasses because like they got tempered out over the years, but like for a while they're just little bastards.
I think Space Marine, I mean, and saying it out loud now that I think of it is like they've gotten more of the heroic treatment because they're so popular, so they try to do everything they can to make them more like.
Well, it's a hard sell that your like main faction is a bunch of child soldiers who are psychotic.
Yeah, within reason, but like, I don't know. Like, there's so many Space Marine chapters that like, honestly, it's why like I have an appreciation for the Marines Malevolent and even the Minotaurs. Like Minotaurs, there should be more of those. There shouldn't just be one chapter.
Well, to be fair, there kind of are. It's just that they don't really get the spotlight. Like you get a lot
of
random chapters that are like that.
That's a good point.
But even Ultramarines, I think sometimes they should be less stoic. Like they should be allowed to be a bit crazier. Because Marnius Calgar, he's a fucking insano. Like he loves murder. He just loves murder.
He's a nut with a rubber butt.
A stoic like guy. He's like actually a fucking rage monster murder guy. He's awesome. Same with Gilliman, honestly. Gilliman's kind of the hothead. He like of all the Primarchs, he is one of the more hot-headed ones. Which is weird to say because like everyone thinks of him as like the logical tactician, but like this fucking crazy guy like literally cannot handle himself to not like try to beat the shit out of his brothers, even though when he knows he'll probably die. It's kind of interesting.
That's why like even though I still think bringing the Primarchs back was a bad idea.
Yeah,
like he is the only one that works to me.
He's the only one that I'm okay with. Yeah, I agree.
Like I think of the three that I would ever be okay with is And the more I think about it, I don't think Jagged. Nah, I don't want Jagged Eye to come back because I feel like him being gone is like that just makes sense to me.
Yeah,
I would say either Gilliman or Korax. That's literally the only two that I think would even remotely work, and even Korax.
Korax would be good if he was the only one, because then it would make him even more sad, and that'd be funny.
That's the thing. Is like if you only had one, Those are the
Yeah.
only others that I could maybe see being like, you know what, that works. Because, like, again, we've talked about this a million times, but that's mostly been on my streams or whatever. Like, you can't. I really, even though I like Dorn a lot, oh,
Can't
they
bring
really
him
shouldn't
back.
bring him
Can't
back.
bring him back. The only way is if he's actually like dumb, stupid Black Templar pilled, like he was at the end of the heresy, or if he was like actually just like a disgusting broken little guy. Like he cannot be a badass tactician.
No, because like just him combined with Rabute is like it's too much.
Yeah, they're too OP.
Don't bring back Ferris, man. No, nobody that's dead. Like,
Yeah, don't make a fucking Star Wars where everyone fucking comes back to life. I hate that. I hate that.
he comes back as a Force ghost.
No. I'll get my
And he
fucking
has a
Luigi
yellow
Mansion
lightsaber because he's a
vacuum.
Sentinel Jedi. No, he's actually a gray
He's a
Jedi.
gray
Just
Jedi.
like me. Can I show you my OC?
I fucking hate gray Jedis now. They're so stupid.
It's the stupidest shit
it's the
ever.
dumbest thing. Like,
This is why we don't like Star Wars anymore,
because
because
you
this
didn't need a classification for a morally gray Jedi because they were just a fucking Jedi who sometimes pushed the envelope. Like, that's just what Qui-Gon was. He wasn't a gray Jedi originally. He was just a Jedi who did some cool shit. But that's also kind of just a symptom of like people making Jedi out to be like evil. Like they aren't evil. Like they're misguided, but they aren't evil.
That's what I hated. Yeah, no. Sanguinius should always stay dead.
I'm not. I don't even joke when I say this. I would be done with 40k lore if Sanguinius came back. I just could not take it seriously no more.
It would ruin everything.
Yeah.
Not that it like in a literal sense, it's like, okay, if they do this, then what is the point of anything else?
Yeah, no, it'd be like, well, now there's no stakes ever because
the game is literally just okay.
The game is, and also it would just signal that like literally greed won over. Like just they went full, they jumped the shark, and they are just like openly money's the most important thing. That's the only thing that matters. Like some people say they already are there, but like Sanguinius doing that would be like, or coming back would be like just objectively, they are just like, okay, yeah, we just want as much money as we can get. We don't care about this no more. If Qui-Gon Jinn and Count Dooku reformed the Jedi Order, maybe. I don't know.
They reformed the Jedi Order, then Sanguinius would come back.
Sanguinius would come back, and then I could give GW all my money.
Yay!
Also, Sanguinius, like, of all the Primarchs, he was technically the first to come back because he comes back in the form of Dante, Mephiston, and the Sanguinor. Like, the Sanguinor basically is just Sanguinius coming back in a way. And that's so much more interesting. That's the thing. That is so much more interesting. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, the Blood Angels, like, they would lose their identity if he came back.
Yeah, yeah.
Which makes it sound shallow, but, like, I don't know. Blood Angels are literally, like... I think it is kind of interesting, like, Blood Angels, and I've mentioned this to you before, but, like, it is kind of crazy how many Blood Angels characters there are, and some people still want Sanguinius back.
Oh, no, there's so many good ones, too.
They have, like, yeah, like, most of them are good, I would say.
I can't even really think of one that I don't like.
And even a lot of the good ones are now dead.
Yeah, actually, I like that about Blood Angel characters. Like, they're allowed to just fucking die or, like, succumb to the Black Rage. Obviously, like, Dante and Mephiston won't, but, like...
I do want a Tycho model. That would be,
I like Tycho's little Phantom of the Opera mask.
That was such a... And I love that you could run him in 2 different ways.
Yes, that was so cool.
The Death Company.
Also, that's another thing. I think GW shouldn't be afraid to have models and rules of, like, dead characters. Because, like, they got rid of all
You want a 40k the old world.
I want 40k the old world. I would be so happy. That would actually.
I'm actually looking.
If they just made 40k like Bad App era, that could be the face of it. It's fucking Bad App's the face of it, but like there are other conflicts.
Actually, Tycho doesn't go for that much, depending on how much you.
I don't think he was ever really that popular, was he?
Not entirely, but like new in the box 75. That makes sense because it's new in the box. It's like a
bad,
crystal
like,
clear.
Box, that ain't bad.
Yeah.
I want.
But by itself, I'm seeing like $20.
He's expensive. There wasn't because I saw a listing that was pretty decently priced, but it was missing some pieces, so I would have to like do some work. But I saw a new in the box one for like $150, I think, and I almost bought it, but I was like, is that worth it when I could just like theoretically kit bash it and fix him? But I don't know. I do love that old
Disney
classical.
GW? Oh, then I can't say that on stream.
I'd cry. You know what's crazy is when I was a kid, I made a joke that because I heard Disney bought Star Wars, I was like, "Great, they're gonna make it a stupid musical and ruin my favorite franchise." I said that as like an edgy little elementary school kid, and then like it actually came to true. It actually came true. I was I was a really smart
The
child
world
again.
is worse than you think it is, and don't even try to be happy about anything.
Oh, and I say this as like you know this about me. I am like a Disneyland fanboy. Like Disney, I fucking love Disneyland, but like I hate the company. I hate them.
Oh
Like how
yeah,
people act about
it's
Games Workshop, I feel about Disney. Because I'm like, I think even if a company's evil, you can still enjoy their product. It's like when people say like, "Oh, if you don't like this company, then why do you do this?" It's like, okay, well, do you drink Coke? Do you go to Starbucks? Like most of these companies are fucking evil.
you go to Starbies, bruh.
You go to fucking Starbucks? Do you have a computer? But yeah, I fucking love Disneyland.
Ooh,
But like they do so many things that make me sad. That's a side people don't know about me. I'm a theme park nerd, and Disney likes to ruin their theme parks.
it's true.
Oh, hey, thanks for the 10. What do you think of the Total War 40K trailer? I think it looked really kick ass. I just have one stupid nitpick. I just really do not like how the lasguns are portrayed. They aren't laser beams like I like. They're stupid little pew pew laser blasts. And they're the yellow I don't really care too much about. I do prefer red laser blast, but like yellow has been in lore for a long time, so it's fine. I just wish it wasn't a laser blast and it was a laser beam because the laser beam is so much cooler and unique.
Hmm.
We don't know the sound, but if it sounds like the fucking Star Wars pew pews, I will be mad. And
That's
that one
I
would
think
be
like
harder to
Fat Shark
ignore.
got it perfect.
Huh?
Darktide got it perfect. Like
Oh
Fat
yeah.
Shark's portrayal of
No, for
lasguns
sure.
is just like
Well,
bar none.
Even Dawn of War, like Dawn of War 1 had a perfect portrayal in my opinion.
Yeah.
It looks so cool to see so many laser blasts just like fucking annihilating people. It's so much more unique too, and it's like why GW just keeps on taking what's unique about their setting and like watering it down to be more generic and like and I hate to say it like this, but like I think it is just to appeal to the masses and like make 40K more approachable to like newbies, which is a noble
Mhm.
it's a noble goal. It's just that like when it comes at the cost of something cool and unique, it's kind of hard to stomach.
Yeah, it sucks.
And like I don't say this to gatekeep. Like I'm pretty open that like I will accept any new person in the hobby and I'll try to teach them how to be in it
Oh yeah.
because I think new people in the hobby is like how hobbies stay alive and that's a great
That's
thing.
how you yeah.
But like if you're changing like core things of the setting or watering it down, it's like
And
okay,
it's not 40K anymore.
it's not
It's what
40K
you
anymore.
want
Yeah,
it to be.
exactly. Yeah.
Go make your own thing if you don't like how it is.
That's why the anti-tourist crowd irks me so much because like they have almost a point, but they're so stupid and they take it so far that it's like, well, you lost any sympathy I had for you.
And there's quite a few that are very loud that end up actually
Yeah.
being very unknowledgeable of the lore. And that
Yeah.
hurts.
Yes. Yes. Indeed. Indubitably.
Like you. Ow, no offense.
Like me, yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, I am a woke
I
tourist.
lied.
I am a wokey tourist. Sorry. Sorry.
He's weak. He's soy.
What's the end? I forget.
GG easy.
GG. I hope everyone knows who we're talking about.
He's our favorite YouTuber that isn't totally well.
He's my favorite Warhammer YouTuber. Every time I watch his video, it sparks joy in my heart.
Every time he puts you in his thumbnail for attention.
Yeah, it puts joy in my heart and a bulge in my pants. I love Warhammer YouTube grifters who exploit our passionate community for money. I love that.
It's
They make
awesome.
videos saying, "Oh, content creators only do it for money." It's like, yeah, you don't make 100 rage bait videos every single day, AI slop for money. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm sure.
No, not at all.
No, I'm only in it for fun and
See, that's the funny part is AI is usually used by those types of people to get videos done faster.
yeah, so they can make more money and exploit
So
people.
yes, they can do more videos as fast as possible without effort.
Well, this particular one, the second the Dawn
Hmm.
of War trailer dropped, he dropped a video. Dawn of War trailer ruins Warhammer or something. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did see that.
So stupid. I just can't. I don't understand what kind of person you are to take that seriously. Like, how could you see that and be like,
Yeah, there is
yes,
nothing to take
this is a credible
seriously.
threat to me?
It's like actually, I don't know.
This guy's so
I like
obscure. I
that.
don't
Most
think
people
anyone
have
will
no
ever
idea
figure
who.
out
I
we're
don't think
talking
anybody knows at all who we're talking
about. No, yeah,
about.
this
But
guy's so obscure and such a no-name little loser guy that I don't think anyone knows.
he can't keep. He keeps everybody else that is more popular than him in his mouth. Which
yeah, but like
popularity doesn't necessarily mean, you know, blah blah blah. But it's very clearly done for.
No, you know, it's definitely an attention grab, and he's like, I hate saying this because like it makes me feel like a dick, but like he clearly is like jealous of other people who've had success. I don't know if you would agree with that, but like the way
4K
he
drag
talks,
show
the way he
when.
like makes content, it seems like that. No one knows who we're talking about.
Makes me sad because I think his yeah, we're talking about pancreas no work, exactly.
Oh, don't tell them. Damn it.
Somebody said it in the chat. Yeah, I hate that guy.
Yeah, we play Helldivers with him, and then we talk behind his back about how much we hate him.
I totally didn't stay for like when we had to do the podcast, and his audio took like 10 years to upload because he used the what's that one app that we've been using for like that Stardies Anonymous uses?
Audacity?
No, it's that like podcast app where we all are like recording and it uploads. Yeah, whatever it is.
I haven't been on that podcast in so long that I was
yeah,
switch to that.
Colin's audio took like almost an hour and a half to like upload properly, so I was just hanging out with him for a bit.
That's because the AI generates his videos so often that his computer's slow.
It's true. Yeah, it's Skype. It's Skype, exactly.
We should do podcast over Skype. We need to bring back Skype.
Dave Filoni will write 40k end times. I would actually like use my cock like a bottle rocket if that happened.
It's crazy.
He'd make some allegory and
lost after making Ahsoka.
Yeah, no, he'll try to like put Ahsoka in it somehow.
He would put Ahsoka into 40k. You know, the thing is, I actually like Clone Wars. It's just that I really hated Ahsoka. I thought it was such a dumb show.
I think Clone Wars has a lot of things. Looking back, there are so many things I do not like about Clone Wars.
Well,
but there are a lot of things I do like.
It's a show that occasionally has peak arcs, and like most people see it as a show that's like peak, but it is sometimes aimed at kids.
Yeah. Well, no, I just mean like some of the plot points are really dumb, but like.
Yeah. Well, Dave Filoni did add some things that like were kind of stupid.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. Like, I don't like that fucking, like, in-between dimension he had in Rebels. I was like, what the fuck is this?
That was very... It's too literal. That's what I don't like about it. I hate it when the Force is, like, a literal sense and not, like, a spiritual... Like, it's too much.
That's why everyone hated midichlorians originally, because, like, it made the Force, which was a mystical thing, like, super, like, literal.
Yeah, and then people used it to power scale, which
is stupid.
Yes. Also, I should say, Plutonium Rocks was also the 3.
Oh, thank you
from earlier.
Rocks for the 3. Oh, wait. Oh, the Dave Filoni thing was... I see.
Oh, yeah, no. That's his nightmare scenario he added to the...
Peak comment. I just want to send you love. Thank you for keeping me company while writing in an academic paper on Neanderthal traits in humans. Hey, thanks a lot. You should write about Discord users.
Study me, I'm right here.
Yeah, study Mishmash. He'll donate his body to science.
Neanderthals were intelligent.
Yeah, dude.
It smiles up at you with my like huge like brow ridge that like my head that looks like a pair of fucking binoculars.
He's Fry Phillips from
Oh yeah, when he hits his head, he becomes a Neanderthal. It's such a weird episode.
He's staring at a pig's ass. Why do I find this attractive?
Because he's an evil zoophile.
Oh, wait, that's the same one where they thought he turned into a sausage, isn't it?
Yeah.
That episode.
That was a weird episode.
Yeah, that was fucking weird.
And it's also like Oktoberfest. I don't know.
It's awesome. I love Futurama.
I really like that one.
I like Futurama.
Everybody's saying Adam Sandler in the 40K show would play Malkador.
I would like that. I like Adam Sandler.
That would, yeah.
I don't care how fucking stupid that would be. It would be funny.
Let it out, Malkador.
The thing I'm worried about 40K show is that they won't make it goofy. Like, not even a little bit goofy. They're gonna play it super straight, which I
I hate to be like that kind of guy. I really do not. Even though I think Henry Cavill
I think
I respect him. He will try his best. I don't think a 40K show could work.
I think it would work better as an animation.
Yeah. Or if they go like the full, like, what was that 90s like fan film that
Crusades,
they made?
That's peak.
If they made something like that,
Like what?
that would actually, like, I want something like that where it's just campy and fucking like goofy, but they won't do that.
Yeah.
You're right.
I would like it if it was serious but had goofy moments. Like, that's fine. It doesn't have to be full camp for me to enjoy it. If it was full camp, I would really respect that. It would be really awesome. I know they wouldn't do that though.
It would last like a season, yeah, at most if they did that, but
and it would be peak. Everyone would talk about how fucking peak it was, and then the people on Twitter would be like, "This is stupid. I can't take it seriously because X and X isn't the strongest guy ever." That's
my only thing is I feel like it's a universe that doesn't really lend itself well to like the 40K series as they're calling it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No,
like,
honestly, if I was a showrunner, I would literally just plagiarize Gendy Tartakovsky's 2003 Clone Wars and make it Warhammer battles, and you just watch fucking
that would be so
badass.
Battles.
That'd be the fucking coolest shit ever. Because if you watch 2003 Clone Wars, you can imagine it as Warhammer. Like when Mace Windu is just going through fucking ass blasting battle droids. If you just use your imagination,
speed bagging them.
This is no, that's so awesome.
We will never get that. It will be boring.
No,
It'll either be
it'll be too peak. We can't get peak media here.
A lot of people are saying he's gonna play Titus, which would be a fine cast. Yeah.
Maybe. They should get Mark Strong. They should make Mark Strong Titus again.
Dude, I kind of wish they got back Mark Strong for the sequel. I mean, I just wish they did because I like Mark Strong.
I like him. He's a cool guy.
Too bad he stepped on that landmine.
Yeah, and he sang that crazy song. He sang "Bum Bitty Bitty Bum Bum" from A Crazy Nights.
We did. Yeah, that's what he said in the Kingsman sequel. And then Eggsy wept as he exploded into giblets. He exploded into Half-Life gore.
And then Eggsy put his hand on his heart and he said, "Bum bitty bitty bum bum indeed, good friend."
He said 4 Scorpion Bowl. That's gotta be a restaurant record.
I love A Crazy Nights. Unironically, I do love that movie. I want them to hire me as a guardsman who gets scythed down in 1 second.
Yeah, honestly, that would be awesome. That'd be so peak.
That would be so peak. That would be the highlight of my life.
If you got Mike Wazowski, that would be like so cool.
What Billy Crystal saying? I'm a guardsman. Mike Wazowski.
No.
Wait, is it even Billy Crystal?
No, yes, he is, but no, like Mike Wazowski showing up in like the magazine and being covered by the logo.
Yeah, that would be also cool.
What the I thought you were playing a bit there, like you knew what I was talking about. Was just
no, I had an actual stupid moment. I actually took a stupid pill.
Yeah, the Chris Chan is. Oh my God, no.
No.
Yeah, The Rock plays every bald character. Now that's peak.
The Rock should be in it just for funnies, and he should play the same exact guy he always. He should be Perturabo,
guardsman,
acting like a total badass. No, wait. They should hire The Rock, have him play a guard commander, make him like feel like he's super badass, edit him to get fucking mowed down the first scene he's in.
That's what they did in the Reno 911 movie. He was so like. Peak. Did you ever watch Reno 911?
No, but that's what they did in the other guys too. They made him jump off a building.
Oh yeah.
I love the other guys. That's a good movie too.
He shows up and he's like the super cop. He's all these incompetent Reno cops don't know what to do, and he's like, "I'll handle this." And then he walks into like a horrible, it's like a violent shooter, and just gore goes everywhere off screen, and they're like, "Oh my God, Jesus."
Awesome.
I killed The Rock.
That's what they should do with they should do that with the guardsman.
Yeah, he just instantly turns and the orc says, "I want 2."
I want 2. He says, "Here's a hit," and shoots him with his custom mega blaster.
I want 3. Here's a hit.
Oh wait, that's an orc project I want to make. I want to make an orc with like a Megatron fusion cannon.
That'd be awesome.
Either that or a Warhammer Space Marine captain.
There's a guy. Did you ever see that guy on Instagram that does like all the Space Marine Autobots?
I don't think so. That
I'll
sounds
have to
pretty
send
cool.
that to you. He made like he does it like really convincingly.
Okay, that's cool. I want to see that. Here's a hint. Should be like Suicide Squad, where it's a stack cast and half of them get killed 5 seconds in.
Here's
Yeah,
a
but then they
hint.
would waste all their budget on that. I don't want any celebrities in the Warhammer series. I'm gonna be real.
No, they should do like an Anchorman thing, or it's like everybody's a famous. They should get Kanye in for like a split second.
They should make Kanye a horrible chaos worshipper and have him explode.
no,
That would be
make him an
awesome.
honorable guardsman, and everybody's really uncomfortable.
Make him the commissar from Cadian Blood.
Let's go.
Have
Let's
you read
peak.
Cadian Blood?
Well, Henry Cavill is Cavill. Sorry, somebody I know calls him Cavill.
Yeah.
Henry Cavill. I mean, he's running the show, so, and I don't even mind him self-casting. He's a good actor, and he
fits the role.
He's like peak like insane structured Anglo man.
You know,
He's
I wonder if they will keep the British accents, or if they're gonna like do like a generic badass American accent.
I hope they keep the British voice, because
Yeah.
to me it would be so out of it.
I'm even fine if they did British Space Marines, British Orks, and then had the guardsmen have like more Americanized accents. But even then, I would rather have them like have British accents.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I think them not having British voices or accents would be like the antithesis, because then it would just be like,
yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, they need British accents. Someone said they're like, I'd like Orcs, but I don't like that they have Cockney accents. It's just too goofy for me. And I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you.
What do you want them to talk like? Hi. I'm Mork, and I like biscuits and waffles.
Stupid generic fucking low growl that every monster faction has.
Yeah, they'll sound like every Disney like monster that goes like.
Yeah, literally. I hate seeing that on Twitter and like Reddit and stuff, where people are like, "This is cool, but I don't like that this, and this," and they list every single thing that makes 40K unique.
It's because those are the people that we want to gatekeep.
Yeah, literally. No, that's why sometimes I'm like, yeah, well, gatekeeping can be good for like certain people, but like if your gatekeeping subject is literally every single woman or person of color, I don't think you're on the right side, buddy.
It's not what you were saying yesterday, but whatever.
Well, I mean, we're on camera right now.
Oh yeah, those fools. We're muted right now. They can't hear us.
We're muted now. They don't know that we don't want the people, the women on Warhammer.
Do you think they could outstand my challenge?
Me just saying that right now is gonna put me on the woke tier list. I'm fucked.
He's weak, he's shy. I actually think that's the funniest thing, is every time you're brought up, they're like, don't wrap Krak Duck into this,
my
because
fans
he's
are awesome. I love them.
That's true.
Well, he literally didn't even talk about me in that stupid video.
No.
He literally just clickbaited.
He put you in the thumbnail, and that was it.
I watched it like a boy on Christmas morn, kicking my feet in the air, waiting for him to say something about me. And he never did.
You should make a video about him.
Yeah, I should make his lore.
Put like his address. Make it really like over the top.
This is where his fortress monastery is.
Yeah, that's your doxing video. You're like, what do you mean you don't like it? It's lore.
Hey, thanks for the 5, Plutonium Rocks. The only character that should have an American accent in Warhammer is General Stern. Yeah, no, I'm fine with like guard regiments having like a diverse set of accents. Like having them like even in Cadian Blood, I keep on going back to it because it's still fresh on my brain. Everybody in the regiment, or no, everyone in his command squad had like a different accent. It was kind of cool. Well, because like even because they sometimes say like, oh, well, Valhounds would have Russian accents, Catjet would have American accents, this and that. It's like, well, no, these are giant planets. Like people from different parts of the planet would presumably have a different accent.
They're not countries.
They're it's a fucking planet.
It's I will say the only, and this is my just like my headcanon lore.
Yeah.
And this is of one of my yet again obscure weirdo chapters. In the Marauders, I've talked about him earlier tonight. So like one of the only pieces of lore we have on them is that they have like there's an art piece in one of the codexes that has a dreadnought. And it has on the text for the dreadnought like the cool like embroidering It says "Old Painless," and I like the idea that they're just like cartoon like army guys.
That is cool. I do like that.
They're all like stern-chinned like
Yeah, that's cool.
Marines.
That's what the Imperial Fist are. That's why I like them now. I totally like misjudged the Imperial Fist. I felt stupid after reading their codex. I was like, these guys are
I always liked them. They were. I remember when I watched the Ultramarines movie, I was like, these guys look cooler. I like yellow.
You like yellow. That's why we're such good friends.
That's
what Mishmash told me at Adepticon. I think we made that joke before.
We've definitely have. You made up your awesome chapter. Your Yellow Scar successors.
Well, fun fact about my homebrew, 90% of them are Asian, just like me. Yeah, that's right. And they all have American accents, badass, awesome American accents, just like me. Someone said I had a Canadian accent. I wanted to rip their head off like Angron. I said,
why?
How?
Hi, I'm Krak Duck. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. I said that reference at the Bass Pro Shop with my sister, and she did not get it. I felt sad.
She needs to watch more movies and TV.
My sister, this is a real life quote from her. She said, "I don't get why people watch movies. They're stupid."
That's
I could
to
feel,
me. That's how,
I could feel your ire.
To me, like part of that is like ire from like that's a stupid thing to say, but also like it does. There's a testament to like there's not a lot of modern movies do kind of stink. So I feel like this is what people think about movies now. They're just lame and stupid and dumb.
Yeah. When she said that, my mouth dropped to the floor. I said, "Wait, what? What are you talking about?" And my dad was also there. He was like, "Wait, what?" We both like just stood there in shock. What? And I like my sister too, but she said some shit like that.
Get a new sister. Oh my goodness.
Get a new sister. My other sister, I think, likes movies.
Who is the coolest guardsman now that Yarrick is dead?
Me.
Yeah, somebody asked in the chat, and that is a good question. I think.
Creed is still pretty damn cool.
That's true.
Captain Fade from Cadian Blood again. He's really fucking cool. I'll simp for Cadian Blood till the end of time. It's my new favorite right now. It's my new.
We all agree that Vulcan has a Jamaican accent. Why would you say that?
I want Vulcan to sound like James Earl.
Hey, man, you got a blood clot right here.
That'd be awesome.
I feel like that would be really. I don't think he's even depicted as like African American. Like every time I've seen him, he just looks like a very like. He basically is just a bald guy. He's like a create-a wrestler character in a WWE game. There's like no features.
No, I think his art looks more African than like
sometimes.
Before, salamanders literally just looked like white guys with like blackface, but now they definitely do look more African.
I think it's cool when they like. That's what I liked about the Pariah Nexus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like that
he
was
an Asian dude.
Like, just black. Yeah. No,
it is really uncanny seeing old salamanders art where they just had like normal skin.
Yeah, that is weird.
Like that freaks me out.
Yeah.
Although that's what you do when you play Dawn of War and you play as the salamanders.
Well, no one doesn't have a helmet in that, right? Oh no, the captain does.
The captain does.
I forgot about him.
And the sergeants.
Yeah. Oh fuck, you're right. Yeah. I haven't played Dawn of War in a while. Let's play Dawn of War. Let's play a real game.
Yeah, and get beat up by evil AI again.
That was a fun stream. We should do that again. Actually, were we like, on stream when we were getting our ass kicked?
Yes. It was painful.
That was awesome.
I don't remember it being that hard. I felt like adult.
No, yeah, because I think it scales when you have more people. It has to. There's no way. Because I used to be able to like easily beat like hard AI and then like pretty easily beat the highest difficulty.
Okay, you have me sold. Somebody said Vulcan voiced by Phil Lamar, and I could see that being cool.
That'd be cool.
If he's doing like voice like Kit Fisto voice, like would be kind of cool. Kit Fisto from Star Wars.
That would be cool. His one line. Actually, did he even have a line in the movie?
No, he talked in Clone Wars.
Yeah, in Clone Wars, that's what I'm thinking of, yeah.
Although I do like the Gendy Tartakovsky one where he did just have like a really...
so fucking cool. That's what made him my favorite as a kid.
I liked. Well, that's the thing. He did have a voice line, and I really like the voice they went with. But
I forgot.
I do appreciate Phil.
He did have the coolest,
he did kind of a generic British guy voice, but I liked it.
I like that. That would be cool. Yeah.
It was very charming.
Yes. Kid Fisto in Clone Wars was actually really fucking cool. That Grievous episode
Kid Fist.
where like they fucking fuck up his little
Where
Admiral Akbar
his
son.
Padawan gets shot in the belly.
Yeah, he gets gutted like a fish. That's what General Grievous said. Says you are being gutted like a fish. Get it?
I actually on hot take. I hate the like Slavic accent they give him. I think it's too goofy.
Grievous?
Grievous. I hate his voice. Well, no, just I hate Grievous's voice in the movies and Clone Wars. I love his original voice way more because it's way scarier and more foreboding.
Well, everything in 2003 Clone Wars is just peak Grievous. That's like the best he's ever been portrayed, and probably the best he ever will be portrayed.
It's true. It's true.
It's facts. It's real. I want let's think. I want Charlie Day to play Gilliman. I think that'd be fun.
That'd be so.
Wow, what's going on in the Imperium?
Mortarion is asshole. Why Robu hate?
Yeah, that'd be peak. And the Mortarion is played by what's it called? Rob Beckelheady. And then Dennis could be Fulgrim. Wait, can we just get the Always Sunny cast to play the new Warhammer characters?
I'm trying to think. Yeah, could Dennis be Fulgrim? I'm thinking like.
I think he does have the look. I think if they put it like
yeah,
hair and like he would have the look. I think he could pull it off. But I would want him just to play him as Dennis. I would want Fulgrim to become Dennis.
Yeah, that would be kind of. He'd be like Alfarius or something like that. He's always scheming.
No, Danny DeVito's Alfarius. He's the shortest one.
That works.
Yes, he has this fucking iconic Danny DeVito hair too as Alfarius.
I love Alpha Legion so much, but every time I really considered doing them for Horus Heresy, but every time I think about getting behind them, there's like something where I like read their lore a little bit and I'm like, this is really hard to like actually get behind.
Oh really? I don't really know that much Alpha Legion lore, to be honest. Their shtick just doesn't appeal to me too much.
That's the thing, is I think they look really cool and they're like on their surface shtick is cool. Yeah. That is mostly their on the surface is not much different from their like inner skin.
Well, I just never like factions and lore where it's like, we're so mysterious, you don't know what we're doing, blah, 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 this and that. Oh, we're 300 steps ahead of you. I just never like that in fiction because, like, nobody really writes that good. I very rarely see that being written.
Yeah. I just can't imagine having a meme army.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much, yes.
Talk about Death right here in a nutshell.
I want my army to be, I don't know.
Dave Bautista's Ferrus Manus.
I don't want any celebrities in the Warhammer series at all.
Yeah, you know, honestly, since it is a British property, I would like to just see like a bunch of like British stage actors.
That would be cool. I would appreciate that.
I feel like that would be way better.
Well, that's something I really appreciate. That's something I do think Disney did well. They took relatively no-name actors at the time and put them in their Star Wars series. I respect that they were able to do that to a certain degree.
Yeah.
I mean, they had like Laura Dern and stuff, but like in general, like no one knew who Daisy Ridley really was. No one really knew Adam Driver. No one knew. I feel bad forgetting his name. Who's
John Bogoya?
John, yeah.
Nobody knows who Harrison Ford is. Nobody knows who Mark Hamill is.
No, I'm glad they gave that guy a chance. That indie actor Harrison Ford. He needed a break. Well, even in the original though, like no one knew who fucking Harrison Ford was really, other than like a few.
They should do like YouTubers.
One of his first movies.
Kind of.
Because he was a casting guy for a bit.
I want YouTuber characters. I want the Hodge twins as Farius and
Every character in the Warhammer series should be a YouTuber, I think. I think those guys don't get enough credit.
Logan Paul is Rabute. Jake Paul can be Doran. These are just I think it's funnier that we like do like the worst cast possible.
Yeah, I want the Nostalgia Critic to play the Emperor.
Okay, now we're doing okay. Well, let's see, that would be awesome. That would be peak.
That would actually be peak, I think. That would show that they're bold and awesome. I want Mad Pat to play Malkador.
Mr. Bean is Trazen? What?
Mr. Bean as Trazen. Actually,
like the actor, yeah. That would be awesome.
That is kind of cooking. Wait, he's onto something.
Because he actually is
whoever
like
whoever plays Dr. House could be Trazen. Oh, no,
that would be
then.
that would be that would be cool though. Trazen is
that would be peak. That would be peak. See, I'm cooking.
See, that's like I like that level eccentric because a lot of people just depict him as like basically gay robot in space. It's like
yeah,
I think it would be really cool if he was just like, I'm going to collect you, man.
Yeah, I like that. No, I want him to be like a little alien freak who does that because he is. Like if you read Infinite and Divine, they're both really fucking weird, and I like that. I like that Necro.
Oh, yeah, they're nuts.
They're like the most alien faction. I really like that. Actually, I guess other than Tyranids, but Tyranids are hardly even like a thing. Oh, hey, you see?
Let's do Quebble Cop as no, that doesn't even make sense as Ferris Manus because he was anti-AI.
Yeah, he was. Let's do Quebble Cop.
Would it be funnier if we just make it bad on purpose?
That's mean. I shouldn't say that.
Wait, what?
I said let's have Quebble Cop play a dead corpse.
That'd be awesome. He's doing his method acting.
He's method acting. Let's have. I want Henry Cavill to pull like a Quentin Tarantino. He casts himself as Vulcan and like he goes all in.
Dies.
He goes all in.
Oh, you want? Oh.
Let's have Paul Dano be in it too to piss off Tarantino.
It'd be awesome. Cool. I like this reality.
As Sanguinius, Paul Dano as who's the most handsome Primarch? Probably Sanguinius or Fulgrim.
Yeah.
Let's make Paul Dano them.
Let's have him play both, and then
yeah, let's have
we'll do like a weird like they'll like do that like odd like Dragon Ball fusion thing where like it's clear they just were like, well, no, this isn't like people don't actually care about this. Let's do our own spin, and like Fulgrim and Sanguinius are like Alfarius and Omegon.
They should, yeah. I think that'd be
cool. They just mix up plot points, and they're like, well, like if you're a fan of the series, you probably won't like it.
Yeah, it's literally like Bayverse, where he just like took whatever he thought sounded the coolest and then assigned it to like the cool characters.
It is funny to me that like that practice really only works when he does it.
I would respect that more than if they just butchered 40K like and they earnestly tried but they failed at it. I'd rather them just take it and make it completely different.
That's this conversation, and I really hope our. Usually whenever we say things like this, it comes true, so I'm praying to God.
If Michael Bay made a 40K movie series, I don't care how accurate or inaccurate it was, it would be peak. It would just be
it would absolutely be peak.
Michael Bay's the only director who I trust in live action to actually pull off like what I want to see from 40K.
I think we owe him an apology for how we treated the Ninja Turtles movies.
When I was a kid I liked them. I just didn't like how they looked. But like now, as an older person, I can appreciate that like he was just going from them being disgusting mutant.
They did make them look like they just looked like people. Like they looked like too human.
Which honestly, like I see what he's going for in retrospect.
I honestly,
I
like the sequel a lot better.
It would be so cool to watch. Even if you just turn off the volume and like just watched it, it would look really fucking cool.
It'd be a peak movie to like sit on the couch and have a brew with your buddy with. Like, honestly, it's like it's like that kind of like turn off your brain. Like I have a pizza with my friend.
No, like, and he just calls, he names the character Devastator because he doesn't know that Devastator squads are like the heavy weapon teams. He just thinks it sounds cool. That'd be awesome.
Who is that one author that wrote the Blood Ravens book? So they had like transforming Land Raiders and rhinos.
The like actual Dawn of War book?
Yeah, there was.
It's funny. It's CS:GO.
It's like, I actually respect it because it is like, you know what?
Stupid.
You don't know what you're talking about, but like, it's a fun read.
It's funny fanfic.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Like,
better than when people like try to write a serious story and insist like their wrong fanfic is real, you know?
exactly.
No, Michael Bay would put the best sisters to battle. They would be all hot babes with like stupid mid-dress for some reason. It would be so peak. It would be so fucking peak.
Yeah, they'd have like a slow motion, like
They're running. They
there's
all have long,
like,
beautiful hair.
she's my cherry pie, shit like that.
Titus drinks a Bud Light while my cherry pie is playing with the sisters of battle around him.
Yeah, it's like a
kisses
really
one.
saturated shot of him like wiping a beer on his forehead, like, whoa.
Two squigs are fucking in the back.
This is peak. We used to be a fucking country.
Oh, I'm so sad because I actually do want Michael Bay. I do want Michael Bay Warhammer. It'd be so peak.
That'd be an amazing.
I mean, this
Yeah,
isn't
it
even
would
a
be
bit
amazing.
anymore. I just want to see it.
Who would be these skids and mudflap equivalent?
Oh god, that'd be so peak.
You know what? No, that's Alfarius and Omegon.
Yeah,
that they are.
Mudflap. It'd be stupid wannabe gangsters. It'd be so peak.
Yeah, there's no keeping secrets anymore. They're just twins.
They're just bumbling buffoon twins. Oh my god, that'd be so peak. That'd be so fucking peak. And then he just makes like he inexplicably makes like Sanguinius or one of the characters like he just completely changes their color because he's like it's hard to film this.
Omegon says the slur.
Oh my god, that'd be so peak.
A secret level episode would be amazing.
And then Shia LaBeouf is like your human like guardsman who like runs around screaming the whole movie.
It is a shame he's like a wacky like goofball because like I actually really liked him in those movies.
I did, yeah. I thought he was a way better. He was the best protagonist. Like he's better than fucking Cade Yeager.
I think like
I'm ashamed to
I don't
know
know.
his name. Cade Yeager. Fuck him.
I don't even remember that.
Titus drinks a Bud Light while fucking Fulgrim shows him his Romeo and Juliet laminated card. No, Titus, I'm allowed to have a wife that's 1,000,000 years younger than me.
Peter Cullen as the Emperor.
That would work. I can see that work. I can see that working. No, not
like
the Emperor. He would be better as like Malcador.
Yeah, because like Peter Cullen is too like good guy.
No, but sometimes he does do like crazy.
He could.
Voices.
He could.
I think he could. Yeah, he would just have to not do what he's comfortable or what he usually does. Because what was he? He was in something that shocked me. I can't remember what it was. Peter Cullen.
I feel like I know what you're talking about.
He would be a good if Michael Bay, Optimus Prime. If they just took that energy and made that Lehman Russ, that'd be really peak. I think.
Vin Diesel is Horus. Vin Diesel is Perturaba.
People just say
Vin Diesel is. Yeah.
Vin Diesel should.
They should should shave somebody's head.
Vin Diesel should play an orc. They don't paint him or anything, and he just talks about family and he drives cars.
I was about to say Mickey Rourke is like I thought of him as like Lehman Russ, and then I was like, wait, I like that idea.
I like Lehman Russ. I like Lehman Russ.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Pove.
Pulls out inflatable Lehman Russ doll. Yeah, I don't think I have to tell you what I do with this.
Puts black light on it, gets blinded.
Whoopsies. Whoopsies.
What have you done?
Ryan Reynolds as John Grammaticus. Hot take, I do not like Ryan Reynolds. I don't think he's funny.
Yeah, that would
fucking does
actually
Deadpool in every single thing he's in, including commercials, and it pisses me off now.
Mint Mobile is fucking cool.
I hate the Mint Mobile commercials. I think Mint Mobile's a good service, but I think the commercials are fucking stupid. They piss me off.
It's a good service if you're like a baby.
Yeah, you're a baby who doesn't have money. It's a great service. That's why.
If you're a Soylent cockhold.
I mean, yeah, no, everyone should use Mint Mobile. It's way cheaper. I don't use Mint Mobile, but everyone else should.
Yeah, the flyover state folk should use Mint Mobile.
Mint Mobile uses like Verizon's towers. It's just that like if there's more than 100 people or something, it prioritizes the people who pay for Verizon. So like 90% of the time, you won't even notice a difference. J.K. Simmons as a commissar, that would be cool.
That would be.
Guys, stop! We're trying to write peak, not good. Actually, good things.
Yeah. See, that would be like awesome. Jared Leto as Lorgar.
Jared Leto as Lorgar, that could work because everyone fucking hates him, so people would instantly hate Lorgar.
I do like Lorgar.
I like Lorgar too. He's a good villain. I think he's a good villain.
Still like my favorite. That was like the part of the lore that made me like really like 40k lore. Although I oh yeah, I just said the part.
Yeah, you should say it, dude.
when Emberbor fucking forces him to his knees and his entire legion and is like, "Do you think a god would do this?" Yeah.
Yeah, literally yes. Yes.
Yep, you proved your point.
Then he's like, whoopsies.
I think that is even though I think the Horus Heresy, because of its popularity and like their insistence on making more of it, has like damaged the lore.
Yeah.
I still think there's a lot of parts like that where it's just like, okay.
Oh no, the Horus Heresy is very cool in a vacuum. I just think that when it invades 40k, it's bad because like 40k is just so radically different from it. You know?
Yeah.
And like people they want 40k to become the Horus Heresy. And it's like, no. 40k is like
They should be very different.
40 like yeah, 30k is like a narrative, 40k is like a setting, and that's the difference. But now I mean not anymore. 40k definitely is just a narrative at this point. It has a bit more freedom still, but it's definitely trending towards that, which I don't like. Oh.
Yeah, it's the way the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, no, the other day I was just like, no, 40k just isn't what I like. It's not what it is anymore. It was anymore, unfortunately, and that's fine. I mean, I can still enjoy the game and like what it was, but like,
well, that's what you portray your content as. Is like, I think.
Oh no, and that's why I always draw the Space Marines Firstborn. I always like try to draw retro stuff because like that's just the era I like, and I want to keep that like vibe alive. Because I'm a little baby who likes to complain about things that change. That's me.
You know what? No, I'm gonna say this. I think there was some comments I saw the other day. There's a meme I saw on Instagram that was like firstborn enjoyers trying to convince you that it's better, and it was like basically like a piss poor soy jack. It was like oh, you are like, I hate to say tourist, but you are a fucking tourist. Like, yeah, like literal decades of lore and armor patterns to we made it look like Buzz Lightyear and they all look alike. Yeah, that's
the biggest thing. I hate that. It's so it's just completely different from what Space Marines were for so long. And even though I got into the hobby in the Primaris era, I learned lore from like old lore first. And so I got sold this completely different setting than what it actually currently is, where like these are ancient space knights wearing like ancient tech that they can't make anymore. They're scrounging together, there's trying to make by, and then I realized, wait, no, it's like fucking Star Wars now. Like you could get new armor, you get new guns whenever you want, because Call has it. And like I don't even hate Call. I think Call's a cool character.
I just think their portrayal of him and their usage of him was like just an out.
Yeah, no, it's unfortunate, but whatever.
That was another thing I saw too. It was like in the same. It was like today actually. It was like a lot of people were saying like, "Oh, Primaris was clear like a, it was more so a marketing tactic." And there's so many comments like they needed to update those models. I'm like, at first I felt that way, but like as time goes on, I'm like, no, I kind of liked when they were. I mean, there are things that I would say like Guardsmen and Space Marines being the same height was a little much.
That's the only thing that I didn't like about old models.
But like they literally, Horus Heresy is almost perfect. Like, although we've talked about this a lot.
The heads.
Yeah, they're little condom heads.
Yeah,
but like
the heads all the time, but it's okay.
The push fit Space Marine heroes literally were perfect.
Those were perfect. Those were so good. Yes.
I wish they made more of them. I wish it wasn't so hard to get your mitts on them.
Yeah, I really want that captain. He's so absurdly priced though, because like
he is
extremely limited. No, but yeah, my biggest thing is like there's nothing wrong with enjoying Primaris. Like different strokes for different folks. My thing that pisses me off is when people are like, well, Primaris are like the evolution. They're objectively better. There's no reason to even like the old stuff. It's just stupid cartoon bullshit. And I'm like, no, it's a different art style and it's a different thing. Like one's not objectively better, really. It's just that like it's different.
The old ones are just the embodiment of what 40K is, though, and the other ones are objectively more generic sci-fi, and you can enjoy them. But I feel like there's this like, I don't know. I rarely see this, and not that seniority like really like matters.
Yeah,
you know,
no, for sure.
there are plenty of old heads that I think like don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah.
But like, I don't see a universe where you can actually objectively say, like, you know, this is perfectly the evolution without actually understanding what 40K is. Like,
oh yeah, no. Well, because if you truly understood like what 40K was to its core, there wouldn't be an evolution.
No.
The evolution,
and that's like, part of the problem. Is like they kind of had to do something, but like I feel what they did was not really it. But
yeah,
you know,
and I hate to say it, but like it literally is just them trying to appeal to like new fans. Like, and like again, that's a noble goal. It's just that they're sacrificing a core part of their series to make it more approachable and like understandable to people who don't know what Warhammer is. And that
agreed.
Blows. And that blows. I like
agreed.
things like I like.
The more I get older, the more I'm like, yeah, you know what? No, me right.
me right, you wrong.
Yeah, you're stupid. This, but actually, unironically. I'll be right back.
All right. Make a video on the Iron Warriors. They're the next Chaos Marines I make. True, yeah. Well, that's another thing I hate. I hate the idea that this thing's bigger, so it's stronger. That's cool for the Orks, but every single faction has that. Even Cadians now. The new Cadians, it's ridiculous. They have the fucking Ork height like hierarchy. It's like, oh yeah, well, the Castellan has to be taller than the Cadians, and then the Khazarkan have to be taller than the Cadians because they're stronger than the Cadians, and this and that. It's like, what? Humans wouldn't have that. It would just be who's the like better leader would be the leader. I don't know. Oh, I hate being a hater because I do like being positive about the setting I love, but like sometimes I'm like, oh man, I wish things were the way I liked them. Oy. Again, though, I mean, I don't even outright hate Primaris. They could have worked if they're implemented better. It's just that like the way they were implemented did betray a lot of core parts of the setting, unfortunately. Confirmed Iron Warrior video. Oh yeah, you know, I always said I would do an Iron Warrior video. Again, I'm going to cover every single Space Marine chapter that's important and has lore, starting with the founding ones, so do not have to fret, little guy. Fear not, little man. My edge highlighting is really bad right now. I'm going to have to clean this up. I'm usually much better. Why is everyone keep on talking about fucking femboys? Stop! Please, I don't want to hear about fucking femboys. Samuel L. Johnson, Samuel L. Jackson as Dante. That'd be kind of peak. Yeah, that'd be kind of peak media. What was I doing? This one. Primaris always look like Buzz Lightyear toys. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Well, the thing is, the biggest thing with Primaris that irks me is that they're so standardized. Like, and it would have been silly if they weren't the way they wrote the lore, which is part of the reason where I'm like, they should have wrote the lore different. But like, Space Marines, they are warriors in ancient armor that they can't make. That's one of the coolest parts of them to me. I thought that's something that really gripped me when I was first learning about 40K. I thought the idea of these like super advanced super soldiers with like deteriorating tech that they don't have access to was such an interesting concept. That's so unique. You don't really see that ever. At least not in mainstream sci-fi. And so it's just so interesting, and like they threw it away to be more generic and like, no, yeah, the super soldiers have super tech, they have super gear, they have everything they need, blah blah blah, this and that. They have cool little toy units. It's like, Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a salmon
Now
fillet. Are you
Firstborn and
jealous?
Primaris just can't coexist anymore because they wrote the lore where being a Primaris is just objectively better and
Yeah.
it's easy to do. So it's like you're an idiot if you're a Primaris or if you're a Firstborn Space Marine in universe who doesn't become a Primaris. They should have wrote the lore different, and that's the biggest thing.
Mhm.
I saw someone saying that Primaris should just have a shorter lifespan. I think that'd be kind of cool, because then you wouldn't want to have everyone Primaris, or like, and that would also make sense as like, oh well, this is a stopgap. Solution where yeah, we have a ton of Space Marines now, but like in 50 years they're all gonna fucking die. Kind of like make them Thunder Warriors in a way, but even that, it's like that would piss off. That would be such a shitty thing to do because then you sell all these fucking Primaris models. It's like, oh well, your guys just fucking die in 5 years. It's
And
like,
then again, they wouldn't be Space Marines anymore.
yeah, exactly. They'd be fucking Thunder Warriors. And it's like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't make Primaris. It's just a dumb concept. It's a dumb fucking concept, and I don't like it, and it's not what I like, so it's bad, okay? Why can't everyone understand that?
Nice argument. Unfortunately, I've drawn you as the Virgin Firstborn and Jed Primaris. This is coming from the same guy that said hinting towards 40k femboys videos, so your opinion is duly noted and ignored.
Invalidated. I'm sorry, brother.
Sorry, we're gonna chop you up into tiny pieces.
Yeah, brother, I'm sorry. You're dead.
You're literally dead. I'm not even fucking kidding around.
Dude, I'm not even fucking kidding. My dad knows CEO of Heaven, and you're fucking dead, brother. You're fucking dead, brother.
Yep.
They should add well, they should add Ultra Primaris, I think. And they're like
They should make all the
even
Primaris
better.
Marines bald.
Yeah, that oh wait, that'd be a good medium. Like, yeah, you could be Primaris, but you would be bald. I think yeah, that's a good workaround. Wait, you're cooking, brother.
I've been noticed, he says in all caps.
Unnotice him.
I've been noticed, and it's like in the sniper scope.
My disintegration rifle. That was one of the funniest bits on that fucking LVO trip. Just the Mandalorian using a disintegration rifle on everyone he hates.
That is awesome. He has so much. He never has it for like when he really needs it.
Yeah, because it is true. Like when he's going against Moff Gideon and stuff, he doesn't have it because he wasted on fucking Jawas. It's so funny. Oh,
my salmon fillet is delicious.
Salmon. Salmon.
Yes.
What color should I make his eye? Should I make him green or should I make him red?
Red eyes are traditional, but green eyes could be cool.
Oh wait, not his eyes. His little lens. The little lens for his little robot eye.
Red for sure, then.
Okay.
I'm looking at chat. I mean, he's looking at chat.
I'm looking at chat.
When he can't.
Responded.
I will say, it is hard to look at chat when you're painting.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's even harder than gaming because gaming, like, honestly, gaming I don't really care about too much. Like when I play games,
that's why I'm here.
But like painting, I do want my models to look good. I give it half a fook. That's why my best.
Let me know if my chewing comes through, by the way.
I want it to come through. I think I would get more views.
Oh, yum.
Do you like this?
Yeah, they all get ball cancer.
Anyways, this little like turquoise or this tealish color. Actually, no, it is kind of a turquoise.
It's interesting.
Turquoise with red. Well, because most of my boys are all blue. I kind of wanted to do like this started when I first got into the hobby and got orcs. I wanted to do like kind of a Halo Covenant thing where like all the elites are like colors based on their ranks. And so I did that before I knew about orc clans. So my early orcs are like all different colors. But now I'm kind of like writing that into my homebrew lore where like, yeah, there are a bunch of like ragtag orcs because the Imperials long ago like fucking destroyed their WoW. And these are like remnants of the orc clan. And so now they do have that. But yeah, I didn't want to do like the obvious like navy blue because I think it would look too Optimus Prime.
Make him Optimus Prime.
That's just Prime. I want Robootsie Gilliman to say that about his Primaris Space Marines. He says that's just Prime.
Like what? What does that mean?
Oh, it's an old Terran peak. You would understand.
Ooh, this is an interesting one, but this might not be your forte, but it might be my forte.
Okay, what's your forte?
Hey, Krak, I don't know if you're the right guy to ask because
I'm
you're the
always the right guy to
40K guy,
ask.
but I'm getting into AOS and I'm wondering what army to
Oh,
play
yeah.
coming
Ask
along from
Mishmash.
which cults and guard.
I would just say Lizardman because I like dinosaurs, but yeah, ask Mishmash. That guy knows
Lizardmen,
bones.
Gloomspite Gits are awesome, but if you're into those sort of things like witches and guard,
Wouldn't Skaven be the
Hedonites of
obvious choice?
Slanesh could be cool, but they look nightmarish to paint, to be honest.
Is Skaven not like mystical guardsman kind of?
Okay, I think that whole thing, that comparison is not my thing, but
That's what
Skaven are just like Skaven
Colin
are always
told
cool.
me in his
I
little
know,
video.
I know,
So he's wrong,
and
and we
he's a
should hate him.
he is. We should eat him
Okay.
alive with
Yeah, fuck
knives and
Colin.
forks.
Everyone, go to Pancreas No Works channel for like a second and then come back to the stream. But comment,
Yeah,
hey, Crackduck sent me. Screw you, Pancreas No Work. Screw you, quite
say
frankly.
say asterisk pokes with fork.
Yeah, asterisk pokes with fork. Screw you. And say he has a small peepee too.
Say asterisk feasts upon.
Feast upon small PP. Yeah, make him cry. Make that guy cry.
Like Saturn devouring his son.
That would be mean, actually. Don't do that, guys. We like Pancreas No Work. Except for when he's wrong, which is always. So I guess we never like him.
Yup.
Interesting.
Yup. Yup.
Yup, pretty much yes. Yup, yup. You know, that's another thing that I hate when people say, "Oh, I want Skaven and Warhammer." Fuck you. That's what I say. That's the only response
I don't think they
have.
should be. I think they could look cool, but like just kit bash them. Like they don't belong in 40K.
Well, the thing is, I don't like that. I don't like that the only idea someone could think of for a new faction 40K is literally just fantasy, but with sci-fi guns. I'd rather them make a
Yeah.
pretty new Xeno race.
There's a bunch of different Xeno races that could be
Yeah, no, there's a
their own
lot
thing,
way
but
more interesting things. I want them to make though. This is my dream. I want them to make like a super generic little green men faction, and they drive around in little flying saucers, and they abduct Groxes from across the land. That's their only motivation. They are the good guys in the faction of the universe. They are also they're good guys other than the fact that they like to take and probe cows. And also they are objectively the strongest ones in 40K. They just don't really give a fuck. That would be what I would write. That's just me though.
they're just little weirdos.
They're little freaks, yeah. They're little green men that everyone hates, but like they literally can't do anything because they're the strongest faction. Like they have their little like green ray gun lasers that look like a 60s sci-fi retro sci-fi thing, and it literally vaporizes custodies. Like it doesn't have armor penetration because it ignores armor. That's a special rule. Ignores armor. They have no weakness.
And if you try to play against them, you lose automatically.
Yeah, well, so they have a different mission structure. Their mission structure is they don't have to do objectives. They only have to abduct one Grox and they win. And they get to place a Grox where they want. That's just
So
my dream,
unfair.
though. I mean, other people could have their own dreams. I mean, those
If
fake
I had
dreams.
to get right to the video game, I would win.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. And they get ripped apart by the Imperium? No.
Mhm.
No, the Little Green Men faction would fucking annihilate the Imperium. I'm sorry to say, Imperium fanboys.
With both hands tied behind their back. Sorry, both paws tied behind their backs.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. They send their what's it called, small PP division, just to flex on the Space Marines. They say, "Look what our small PP division can do." Could you imagine what our big PP division could do? Yeah.
They're all hung like horses. It's so creepy.
Except for the one guy, except for like the small PP division.
No, even they're like hung. They're like it's like
even
really
those ones are-
disturbing.
those ones are still hung.
This
Well,
is
yeah,
like
because they're like
describing
3 foot tall,
Beastmen
like
lore.
small. They're 3 foot tall, like little green men, but they're still hung.
Yeah, they're like tripod guys.
I like this faction.
I
That'd be
hate this
intimidating.
faction.
That'd be intimidating and cool.
It would be, and then it would like it's like it's rotten.
It's rotten.
Rotten.
You know what? Even a fucking renegade guard would be a more interesting faction than Space Skaven, and they could fit a similar role. Like they actually could, because then they would just be a bunch of fucking disgusting little bastards. Because once again, going to my stupid little book I just read, the evil guardsmen in that book were portrayed really cool. Where like they were way less elite than the Cadians. However, they had so many more guys that they were literally just mowing down their own fucking guys and charging. So like having a guard army where they're like, this is the horde faction. Like this is the most hordy faction you could get, but they're so fucking weak. They're garbage. I think that'd be so interesting. Like they all shoot. They hit on 5-ups. They they have like 6-up armor, but you could just fill so many of them. It would be so cool. I think
What if they feel? What if they brought in space pygmies?
that'd be awesome. Bring that back. Bring that into 40K.
Yeah, that would fly really well.
I think that'd be peak. I think that would be, what's the word peak?
I'd look at him and I'd say, yes, I finally feel represented.
Yeah, Mishmash is a pygmy in real life. Fun fact.
Mm-hmm.
That's his one trait, and he makes it clear to everyone he meets.
That's all I want to mention that with everybody.
I used to play this game on my dad's phone called it was like Pocket God, and you would like torment little pygmies.
That's cool. That's wholesome.
They're actually called pygmies, and they're on a little island, and you would like literally torture them as an evil god.
That's awesome. That's wholesome.
It was, yeah. It's kind of like in the same vein of that like fucking destroying your boss game. What was it called? Kill My Boss or whatever.
Oh yeah.
That game was also wholesome.
Your interactive buddy.
Yes. Those games were crazy. I don't That's funny that was just a genre for a while. That's a lost genre.
Oh no, that's still around.
Are they?
Yeah, there's a ton of phone app games.
Really? Where you just like fuck with something?
Yeah, oh for sure.
Oh.
I made one of you. I mean,
oh. Gulp.
Except it's like your real life face and it's your address and your
I think that would be a funny little gag. Like if you were a programmer, you just make a game where like your friend's just like super realistically portrayed and you could like evilly gore him.
It's fucking demonic.
That would be. That's why it's funny. That's why it's fucking peak.
It's peak. I'm killing you.
I'm funny and well adjusted. That's like the fucking psycho on my Discord earlier. That's like something you would think is funny.
You don't think it's cool to like chop off rabbits' eyeballs and eat them?
It was like a weird video too where he like squeezed the rabbit carcass so then like the meat popped out. I was like, dude, what the fuck? What's wrong with you?
Some fucking like backwoods like Neanderthal man.
The way he talks sounded like it, yeah. He was like kept on talking about how like I go outside. I'm sorry I don't never go outside. I'm like you Discord mongrels. It's like, dude, you're the fucking social pariah here. You're an idiot.
Like this is yeah.
I think I said like quite frankly, you're a moron.
I wish I was there for that. You should have pinged me.
I should have brought in the cavalry.
Chop this guy up into tiny pieces.
Oh god. I should have. That would have been peak. We need to bring back chopping people to tiny pieces.
Into giblets.
Sepiaton. I'm gonna grab my water.
Water.
I hate you. I hate you for saying that. I hate you.
You love Jack Black. What are you talking about?
You're
you
right.
love the Minecraft
That song
movie.
was stuck in my head. Like shamefully, it was stuck in my head for a while.
That's why I said it around you. The only person I would say that to.
Yeah, well, the reason it got so solidified in my head is I would sing it to my girlfriend, and then it got stuck in her head, so then it perpetuated it.
Stuttering fucking parrots.
Yeah, basically, that's literally just how me and my girlfriend do everything. we put brain rot each other's heads. We're horrible.
Love that.
Wholesome. This guy's gonna have disgusting brown, disgusting teeth.
Careful, Icarus.
I hope if they made a Warhammer series, the orcs were portrayed as disgusting, evil monster men like they should be. I'm tired of people just thinking orc are one-note, goofy, silly guys. They can be that when they're in their own head, and that's when it's interesting. But like, if they're just always fucking little goofy chunguses, it's dumb.
That's why I love the portrayal that they had in the Kill Team video for
Yeah, that was
2018 Kill
fucking
Team.
awesome. That was
Where
that
he's
was one of
like
the coolest
gores
animations
him.
they ever made.
Mm-hmm.
They're fucking brutal, evil little bastards. So you know what? They're also portrayed coolly in the Warhammer Plus Tides. Like when they
Oh, I
came, it
don't.
was like so fucking horrible and hopeless. It was cool. I mean, the Catholic
Oh,
did fucking slaughter them, but like,
I've seen YouTube shorts of it, but
yeah. I hate to say it, but Warhammer Plus is not worth buying. Unless you're interested in the model, it's not worth it.
shocker.
There are so little animations on that. Like, I can't state it enough how little content is on there.
We're still waiting for Astartes too.
Yeah. No, I know. Yeah, the whole thing that the platform was sold on. Well, and also I'm mad because the model I got was the fucking Inquisitor. I thought that you could pick whatever one, like from the past. I was wrong.
That actually sucks.
You know what? Also, so the thing with that is, I thought Lore Masters was gonna be like interesting because like it's straight from the source. It's a primary source. You don't really have any primary source lore videos, and I listened
Yeah,
to it. I realized it's literally just them reading the codexes. Like it literally is just them reading the codices.
yeah.
Because I have so many guard codices, I'm like quite familiar with it. And he was reading it. I was like, I've heard this before. Wait a minute. And then I opened my codex. I'm like, what the fuck? Damn it!
You could do this yourself.
Why am I paying for someone to read the codex?
It's an audiobook of a codex.
And I mean, like that kind of has a place, but like calling it lore masters is kind of disingenuous. I really thought it would be like someone like talking about like the intricacies of the lore, discussing it or
Right.
something.
Yeah.
And like that would be legitimately an interesting show, I think. Unfortunately,
Oh,
that's
for
not
sure.
what it was. That's not what it was.
Nope.
If it was just like if it was literally just called codexes, I would be like, cool. I can listen to codex. I like codex lore. But no, it's not what I like.
No fun allowed for you.
I think I watched all of the good animations literally in one day. Warhammer Plus is worth it if you like the model, because like I mean you're paying about the price of a character model for this like little subscription service. Also, I thought that the Warhammer Vault had the codices though. It doesn't. It has the white dwarves. I was like,
Oh,
not as good. I mean, the white dwarves are cool, but not as good.
yeah.
I thought the Vault was codices.
I like White Dwarf.
The Vault having codices would legitimately make it like worth the price even without the model. I think because just having access to all the codices would be such a huge boon. But no, they didn't do that because they're cowards.
No fun for me.
No fun for me. A sigh.
Rules for thee, not for squee.
Oh, sigh.
Puts a big rifle in my mouth.
Did they do that because Warhammer fans don't know how to read? Low key may be true. I put a joke like that in my intro video. I said, but if reading is still too intimidating for you, you can watch YouTube videos. And then I
We'll just wait.
shamelessly plug myself like a piece of the shit. However, I will defend this point till the end of the time, and like it's harder to defend now that I actually am a content creator. But even before, I thought that like Warhammer YouTube was a good way to get your foot wet in Warhammer lore. Like that shouldn't be the only thing you consume, because then you're doing yourself a disservice. But like, if you just want to get the basic information, I think that's a great resource.
Yeah, and honestly, like usually it's pretty easily fact checked.
Yeah. Well, I think most lore channels now, other than obviously the fucking AI slop ones, are pretty accurate. Like you don't really have that phenomenon anymore of like lore channels just being completely wrong. Because even Major Kill, like his whole videos are just like objectively pretty wrong, and I realize that now because those were what got me into the setting, kind of.
Yeah.
And now I'm seeing them like, oh, these are fucking wrong. But now his videos like they're pretty accurate. Like he does fact check his stuff. He did make an effort. Like say what you will about Major Kill, but like he has made an effort to improve his content, which is commendable.
Well, people once they realize that you're incorrect, it's very easy to like spread that around.
Yeah,
but like, yeah, this is not. You kind of have to get it right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, but people just like have a conception that all 40k lore tubers are just automatically wrong. Which like I would say at this point, the vast majority of them are just like they're right. Like they know their stuff now.
Yeah.
Because even Westhammer, his like shorts, those are fucking god awful. I'm sorry to say, because like I
Mhm.
think his new videos are good, and like it sucks that he has that he built that reputation of from his shorts, because like his new content is like so different from his shorts.
You're kind of right, actually. AI slap channels, like, did you know they found a dreadnought and it was older than their entire? It's like it's always the same points too. It's like
Yeah, well, because those are the basic memes you see, so it's like easy to parrot those.
I will say the I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a
I
tank thing has
fucking
done
hate that. I
irreparable
hate
damage.
that. Well, the thing is, it's not even Bricky's fault. The thing is that like I also say this in my new video. I say it sucks that the most accessible way to get into 40k is also the least factual, because like memes are so much more accessible than literally anything, because like they're completely free. It's literally one page, like a few words maybe, and it's obviously easier to read a meme than a fucking 500-page novel. And so it sucks that that's the way most people get into it, because they get a false perception of the lore. And also, like, even Texas Speech, I think Texas Speech has done like pretty irreparable damage to a lot of things in 40k. And that's not even like to say anything bad about
Yeah,
Texas Speech, because it's not his fault.
no,
He
like
made a
I
series
think
for
it's
like veterans.
it's yeah, like I
Like,
would say I benefited way more from text to speech than like regressed or anything.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, because the target audience for Texas Speech is like people who know the hobby and
Yeah,
understand
that
that these
like
are
yeah,
jokes.
exactly.
But unfortunately, that's just most people's first exposure to it. So like they get that like, oh well, Warhammer's like Texas Speech. And like I think Warhammer's a lot more interesting than just the memes, which is my biggest gripe
Text
with
to
it.
speech, not Texas Pete.
I
What
love
the
Texas Pete.
fuck
That's
are
such a
you?
good sauce.
Yeah, Texas Pete, big Texas Pete did irreparable damage to the hobby by killing all the main people that wrote Warhammer.
I gave the fucking what's it called? Gout.
No, he shot them all with his big revolvers.
Oh, he shot them with his Texas Pete hot sauce revolver gun.
Did you? I cannot believe that is. I don't know why that's so funny.
I don't know why you would assume that I was saying that.
Texas Pete and his consequences.
I like that though. That's a good lore. That's good. I like that. That's better than whatever the fucking shit I was saying.
Texas Pete. I don't know why that's so
Texas
fucking
Pete is
funny.
such a good sauce, though. That's my favorite hot sauce. It's so good. It's so good.
Imagine my shock.
Imagine my shock.
Imagine my cock right
I
now
was so
in front
worried to
of
put that in my
you.
video, because I know that there would be a subset of people who'd be like, "Oh, Crack Dog's political now."
No, do
Oh,
it, do it, do it, do it, do
and it's
it, do
like
it,
I
do it.
like to make fun
Get
of
the
his
dummies to
stupid
comment.
voice.
Get the dummies to comment.
I need to rage bait the dummies.
It's literally bait.
People still call me political. Like I very much am not on my channel at all. And even in real life, I don't even give a fuck about politics half the time. People still are like, Crack Dog's too woke for me. Or the opposite, like, oh, Crack Dog's this was kind of sus. Why did he say this? I'm like, what? What do you get from this joke?
People will say that about. It is surprised because when you directly say so, like I called the purge. Like if the FBI gave like a 15-year-old like an AR-15 and power armor, like, and nobody batted an eye. But like like people are gonna be stupid. It's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Yeah.
YouTube commenters like often
Now people are saying woke
people
duck and crack chud. Who will win? I like woke duck and crack chud. The duality of man.
who will win. Place your votes now.
Yeah, who wins out? That'll be my new persona going forth. Whoever wins. No, but what were we saying? Sorry, I just saw woke duck.
Oh no, it's a lot of people that actually bother to comment on YouTube videos are either people that actually were touched by your content, or just impulsive imbeciles.
No, and yeah, that's the sucky thing about like reading comments. Like, it's unfortunate, but I don't read comments really anymore, because like they just kind of annoy me. And like before,
The last
I
comment I got was "I dislike your avatar." That was all it was.
Yeah, see, it's like shit like that. Like it doesn't send you into a blind rage. Like I think people misinterpret like when you say that this comment bothered you. It's not like I'm seething and crying on my floor, pissing my pants because I saw a mean comment. But it's more like it's annoying that this dumb idiot is here, you know? It's like if you're at a CVS and someone just went up to you like, "I don't like your face." It's like, well, yeah, you wouldn't like cry about that, but it's also
Yeah, I'd just be
it's
like,
annoying to
"Oh, that
hear.
was oddly rude."
Yeah. And also oh, what's it called? Another thing why I can't read comments as much is because like I have to fight the urge to like be mean to them, and I'm like, I don't want to be mean to someone in the comments because that just looks bad. But some people I want
I
to be
wish
mean
I
to.
wanna do it all the
I
time.
do. No, there's a lot of people I just want to be mean to.
Do that with Lamenters fans that want Lamenters videos.
Yes, good. That guy stopped asking for a Lamenter video. I think he died,
He died.
unfortunately. Sigh.
Looks out window, looks up at moon, he died.
He died. He gone. Crack Duck shits his pants.
Benadryl says he's going to bully Crack Duck. No, Crack Duck bully Benadryl.
Benadryl, more like dumb drill. Got him.
You talk like
What?
Never mind.
That's a
Never
comment I get a
mind.
lot. People say my voice is annoying, and I say, "Fuck you, burn in hell." I know my voice is
Boo!
annoying.
I'm
I've had it
Crack
for
Duck.
22 years.
You know what I've been thinking about lately, and I don't know why.
Uh-huh.
It was the last day of the trip.
Uh-huh.
And when you reached for your drink and like crap clawed it like Zoidberg and spilled everywhere.
Wait,
I don't know
what?
why. Remember on the last day of the trip where you spilled your drink all everywhere during the breakfast that we had? You were like, like reached
I did crab claw. And I
the-
knocked it over because like I can't remember. There was something in my hand, and like it made my hand an unusual shape.
Yeah, because your hand was like a Lego hand when you grabbed at it. I remember watching it, and it like squeezed out of your hands. I don't know why.
Yeah, you
I
guys
thought
were
about that
already bullying me
yesterday,
at
and I
that
started.
point. So I was like, well, because Hey Dog was bullying me about wanting an omelet style egg. That's not an unusual thing, I don't think. It's like,
I
like
didn't
omelet
understand the hate
style.
either. I didn't understand that one, but
I was like, what am
I also
I getting criticized for liking an egg?
you made my egg a little bit too yellow.
I wanted my egg to look like me. I wanted it to look like me.
Woo!
But Teddy, can I have an egg that looks like me?
It looks like me. What's 140k army you'd never collect? That's a good question.
I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to think. Maybe Grey Knights probably. Either Grey Knights or Custodes.
There you go.
Custodes, though, the thing with Custodes is it would be so easy to make an army of Custodes that like I can see that tempting me in the future, you know?
It'd be that's one of those armies that even though I hate them for lore and
Yeah.
all that,
Yeah.
it'd be so easy. Like if you're making an army for a friend,
Yeah. Oh god, it
to
would be
play.
so fucking easy to make them. Well, because this army right now, I'm technically making it for Caleb. Like it's my army, but like I loan it to him every time he's here. And
You
Orcs
know,
actually
I
do
will
legitimately seem
say
fun to play. I wouldn't want to play this army.
I wanted to mention this earlier, but this is just a me thing.
Yes.
You know, the stigma behind playing Tau, I feel like that way worse with like Eldar. I always feel like I'm gonna get like
apparently Eldar are really
think
fucking
it's
obnoxious to play against right now.
well, no, I feel like people hate Eldar way more than like Tau.
Oh, I see what
like,
you mean. Yeah, yeah, no,
like the stigma.
Yeah. Well, Tau fans are just so annoying sometimes. Like,
Wait, Tau fans or Eldari fans?
Tau fans. I feel like Tau fans are really annoying. Like when I made my video about Tau and I was like, yeah, the Tau, they're the quote unquote good guys, but they still do evil things, blah blah blah. So many people commented like, no, that was retcon. No, that's not real lore. No, the Tau are good. It's like, why are you so obsessed with the Tau being good? Like, I mean, like they're already the good guys of the faction. They don't have to be sparkly clean. Like, they're just.
I do like them better
like,
as like the naive good guys as a whole thing without like
them,
the potential manipulation of like their upper caste. I think that's like.
Well, my thing is, I don't like that people are so uppity about them even having a morsel of like evilness in their soul, and I'm like, well, no, I think everyone in 40k should be at least a little bit rotten.
Yeah,
Like
that's
a little
fair.
bit at least. Also, people get pissed off when you. A lot of Tau fans are fucking power scalers. Which, like, again, I think power scaling is fun in like a friendly setting where it's like, oh, me and the homies are at a bar. We're saying, oh, who would win in a fight? Blah blah blah. But like, if you're taking it seriously and like doing math and like, oh well, no, this would do this. It's like, okay, no, it's just fucking stupid because whoever wins would be whoever the writer makes win. But like, Tau fans are always like, no, there's no, they're superior to Space Marines because of this, and that. Oh, they would just fucking annihilate Space Marines. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, dude, no, the setting is literally written so that every single faction is equally matched. Like, what are you talking about? I don't know though. That's just me. That's just my opinion. That's just my
It's because
stupid
people like their thing too much and they don't think about it with actual logic,
opinion.
which
Yeah, no,
is
and I understand. Like,
I think that is like a weird way to look at it though.
like what?
I think it's a weird way to look at it that like lore wise, or it's like you might like it better, but like no, it wouldn't. A Gundam is going to have a game though. They're gonna have one this coming year.
Yeah, I heard about that. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome blossom. Actually, I should maybe glaze this with yellow. That could be good. Where's my stupid yellow paint? This no volcanic yellow. Actually, volcanic yellow does have a bit of a greenish tinge. How long have we been streaming?
There's a lot of Xenos factions I like. I really like Dark Eldar.
Dark Eldar are cool. Actually, Dark Eldar might be one I would never
probably
collect,
be my other
'cause, I like them, but I don't really vibe with them more than I like vibe with other things.
That would probably be the one Xenos faction I would absolutely do. That's one that I want to do eventually for 7th Ed.
We should make a bunch of evil old edition armies.
I did get my 7th Ed Codex for Space Marines.
Nice.
I should get one for. I'm sure a Dark Eldar one would be like $2.
I think I might have one because I saw it at a bookstore. I love getting old codices. I have so many codices. My collection.
It is kind of crazy. Like codexes really aren't that expensive in the long run. Like,
oh no, yeah.
Even vintage ones I found to be like pretty reasonably priced.
If I wait long enough, I usually get them for 10 to 20 if I see a good listing. I finally have every single guard codex other than like the weird ones like Codex Scions and stuff.
Get it? Why does Arthur Bones hate Scions? I wonder.
Arthur Bones hate Scions. Why does Arthur Bones hate?
Why does this Didier Blood hate?
That's the stupidest thing you've ever said. It
was because I wanted to. Because I knew it would get that reaction.
That blows. Everyone, boo Mishmash off the stage.
Everybody say wiener in the comments instead.
Everybody kill Mishmash.
No, say wiener. He knows not what he says.
No wieners here.
Oh, apparently you're still quiet in comparison.
Comparison to who? Maybe Mishmash is loud in comparison. Did you ever think about that?
They're listening to me. Yay.
No.
I win. I'm the WWE champion.
He's the new Quack Duck. Fine, Sigh. Here's the deed to my channel, Sigh.
I like yay. The femboy guy is the one that's supporting you.
Oh no, I'm on the wrong side of history. No, Sigh. I'm on the wrong side of history.
Mishmash, you sound like she said she was 12 guy. Well, you sound. You know, I almost said I almost just straight up said something really not okay.
Sigh. Mishmash goes off on his evil rampage again. Sigh.
If we're on my stream, I wouldn't mind, but we're on your stream, and I don't want to get you in trouble.
Yeah, if you want the raw, unhinged Mishmash, be sure to check out his stream every Friday.
That's true. That's true. Turn Mishmash into a wiener.
He already is a wiener.
You know, I will say, you know what's really awful? What? And I will admit out front, when we were talking to the AI, I started talking to like a friend of ours like that. And I was like, starts chopping up into tiny little pieces and I win.
That's awesome.
I was like, why aren't you reacting? I was like,
did you actually do that? That's awesome.
Not to that, like, not to like that level.
Oh, okay.
But it was
a
rotten.
Bold one, Mr. Bish.
Turn Mishmash into a servitor. Did we say that on stream earlier? Is that what we were saying? I can't remember. How long have we been streaming?
We've been streaming for too long. I should end it soon. Unless someone starts donating a bunch of money. I haven't seen any donations.
You guys should take negative donations out.
Yeah, donate to me, you sloppy slop pigs.
No, donate to me. Donate to me. Donate to me.
Go to Mishmash's channel and donate all your little dollars to him.
Christmas is coming up, and I have a lot of toys I got to spend on ungrateful people.
Yeah, someone needs to
Why do
give
you
me
keep saying
money.
turn Mishmash into a wiener? That's fucking. It's not anything.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Who wins a fight, Aramin or Gaskell? What? Aramin would fucking annihilate him.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Well, as sad as it makes me, makes me feel safe, but he would fucking annihilate.
Yeah, he
him.
would just turn him into liquid.
Gaskell. That's why that's another reason I don't like Gaskell versus Angron. Angron would fucking annihilate Gaskell no matter how hard he tried.
Oh yeah. $5 turn Mishmash into a servitor. You can try.
You can try, stupid guy. Oh hey, thanks for the 5. How did you see that message before me? What the hell?
Because I'm on it.
I have the actual like
I stream every week and I'm used to it.
No, but I actually have like the stream thing in front of my face. How would the
Because I control you.
Faster? How true. He has his evil crystal ball.
That's not even doesn't make any fucking sense at all.
No, crystal balls can see the future, can't they?
Oh, that's, you know what? No, you made it make sense.
Yeah, fuck you.
I don't know how to use it properly.
You've been using it for like stupid telephones. You can use your cell phone for that. You're wasting its potential.
Boo BB Gayhead is your real name.
No! He said that to his crystal ball and it made it manifest. Fuck.
Add Raven Guard stickers to your merch shop. Also turn Mishmash into servitor.
I need to actually
no.
I came up being lazy and not doing them.
Make like something really obscure that nobody likes.
Yeah.
Make Zote stickers, even though they're really cool.
I could see that.
Nobody would
doing well because people are like, "Wow, how novel."
I want a Zote army. That'd be awesome.
That would be awesome. You could have that in Necromunda, I think.
You can. That's why I like Necromunda. Arthur really wants me to get into it.
Yeah. I just have to throw away my like hatred of like not being able to be cool, badass military guys. I have to be a stupid crackhead gangster.
You can just be the cops.
I don't want to be the cops. I want to be the cool Kazarkin. They should add a faction called One Kazarkin, and he's able to kill every single guy easily. That'd be awesome.
That would be kind of awesome. I mean, I will say there's part of me that loves it and dislikes that there's like a Space Marine on Necromunda. Because, like, realistically, he should be able to just win.
No, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, because the guys, Necromunda can be Insano, but it's more so they have, like, Insano tech and they're drugged up. Like, they aren't particularly well trained. And they're very
Yeah, isn't that
fleshy.
like Lasgun, like Imperial Lasgun should be, like, better than just about every Necromunda weapon?
Other than, like, yeah, other than their, like, jerry-rigged fucking plasmas and shit.
Have you done a Necromunda video?
No, because I don't really know anything about it, really.
It's pretty cool.
I mentioned them in my Fist video.
Mishmash is the perfect candidate for a servitor.
Why? Why?
You're the worst option for it because you can't even pick up anything.
Oh, got him.
You had to type that entire sentence using your one finger that you have.
Stupid, useless little finger. How crazy. If you're going to have one finger, dude, at least make sure it's useful.
Actually, Mishmash, like, canonically would be a great servitor because he has like the density of a neutron star. That would actually just be helpful.
But wouldn't it be hard to implant things into him?
Oh, it would be like damn near impossible, but if you add the right way, you know, God willing.
Okay.
It's like the dark side can like somehow break Batman or whatever bullshit.
What?
It's like it would be impossible to do, but by God, in some gay little universe, it happened.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Let's just have all of our conversations end that way specifically.
We should make it all end in here's a hint, explodes you.
Yeah, here's a hint, shoots audience member.
Yeah, when we're talking to Colin, that's how we did every conversation.
Supposed to be a pug?
What's a pug?
I don't know. Somebody thought Mishmash was a pug.
That doesn't even make sense. He doesn't look anything
No,
like
that doesn't at all.
What?
Do you have eyeballs?
Have you ever seen a pug? If you said like any other dog than pug, I could maybe see it. What's the little like Toto dog from Wizard of Oz? If you said that dog.
No, he's like he's not even like an alien. Oh, no, he is an alien. That's literally it.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Speaking of dogs, though, you know what else like grinds my gears, and I think we've talked about this. I hate that
Is having a dog.
every single thing has a fucking quirky chungus dog.
There are a lot of there's like 5 kill teams of that.
I know, and they're always the like most boring, dull operatives because they all have almost the same rules. It's like, can we just please take another fucking guy with a las gun? I'd rather have that.
Yeah, that'd be or like I think I don't know. It's one of those things where like I think the Star Striders were good.
That one makes sense. Because
it was the Doberman.
Officers have
and the Arbites
Mastiff,
make sense too.
Which one?
The Cyber Mastiff.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Yeah.
Arbites.
Well, no, like
the
Rattlings have
for
one. It's
the
like, why does the Rattling have a little battle pug? And like, Crude Hounds make sense. The Ork one was cool because it was a fucking like suicide bomb squig. That's cool.
Well, squigs I don't count as dogs.
Yeah, well, that's what started the trend though. Like everyone was so enamored by the fucking commando squig that they're like, every chief have a fucking cute doggo.
And then when the Wreck-A Crew kill team came out, they said, "I want 2.
I want 2. More doggos." I think. What other team has dogs? The Space Wolf one the Space Wolf one makes sense. Kind of prefer it without, but like it's.
I like how you're justifying like almost every kill team with it now.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess I'm a hypocrite and I'm stupid.
Apparently, your mic is still very quiet. You need to fix that right now.
Ah! Is that better?
I don't know.
I hope that ruptured at least one person's eardrum.
I didn't even hear it, so that made it funnier.
So it didn't work. My little gambit.
Well, it didn't come through on Discord, but it may very well have come through on whatever.
Who is this fucking guy spamming?
It's a bunch of people.
One more, you're banned!
Yeah, talk like that for the rest of the stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk like a stupid roid head. I fucked up the fucking skin by glazing. I glazed too hard. Oh, no, fuck. Stop spamming! I'm actually gonna ban him. It's making me angry now.
I've never heard you raise your voice like that, except for the fucking "The Emperor protects."
I love that. That was awesome.
In this hobby store with like a bunch of people playing and everyone's like just having a good time.
It's okay. We have fun around here. We like to have fun.
Although I do prefer I see Bat makes sense. A lot of people think he's a bat, and that's fine.
Bat, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Because he is supposed to be like a little like, you know, honestly for fantasy that makes sense. He's like a little vampire bat.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't see Pug at all though. Pug doesn't make sense to me.
Pug is just insane.
That's psychotic. I dropped my little.
What did you miss? You missed Krak going gaga.
I didn't go gaga. What are you talking about?
You went goo goo gaga like a baby.
Goo goo gaga, I says.
I want milk.
I want fucking milk, man.
All my students are morons.
Yep, I put him in timeout like a little baby that he is. Ha 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 ha. Here's a little dunce cap for you. Ha 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 ha.
You are going baby mode. You're insane.
I'm going insane.
You're a sick man.
I'm so psychotic. Ha!
To be fair, Mishmash looks different in every drawing, so I guess maybe there's one that I don't remember.
Remember when we were at Adepticon, like sitting at a table, and I could not for the life of me remember what Mishmash looked like?
Part of that is because I can never. I think it's funny when he looks different every time.
No, but I was so off. Like when I looked at him, I was like, "Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck?"
See, a lot of the new art, he looks like a Moomin, which I think is cool.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
You don't know what Moomins are? No. Maybe that guy was right. You don't have whimsy in your heart. Look up Moomins right now and watch all of Moomin stuff.
What is it called?
Moomins.
How do you spell that? Like
huh?
Moomin?
Yeah.
Let me look at this stupid shit. Oh, I do know that thing. I didn't know his name.
Yeah.
My bad.
No, it's not. That's not his name. It's just like that's what they are. Finland mentioned, you're right.
Wait, one sec. Wait, Finland? Is that a Finlandish thing?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is my audio still not good? What the fuck? I really don't know how to fix that. I very much do not. Do you guys buy Joy Toy figures? I bought a Scion recently.
I do want a Terminator.
Oh yeah, the Terminator would be cool, but the arm gap is just so extreme.
That's fair, but I'd want to customize it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Your mic is streaming to YouTube at a lower volume. I don't know. How do I fix that? How do I fix that freaking crazy thing? Their Angron is like $300 though, isn't it?
I fucking not. I don't really pay attention to the toys that much because they're like
for babies.
To me, huh?
They're for babies. Yeah, I agree.
No, it's just that they're not really my thing.
No, I'm JKing. I'm JKing.
Leave me alone. Get away from me.
If they bought a Kazarkin one though, I would buy 10 of them, like a little stupid idiot. Even if it was the new design that I like slightly less.
Everybody's saying you're a baby. Is this true?
Oh, sigh. End stream. Click.
Pulls out picture of Krak Duck with his huge baby rattle and pacifier and diaper.
Shoots giant hole in face.
You shot yourself?
Because I'm a dumb baby. I don't think a baby could operate a revolver.
He's age regressing. Yeah, he's one of those littles.
Those littles? What the fuck?
Yeah, you're one of those like people that is like regresses to a baby. You go like, I don't call out die.
No comment that. Oh, those people are cringe. I don't like that. I think I know what you're talking about. Like those people on TikTok who act like babies.
I love pretending I have autism on Instagram, and I listen to music. And I go, hey.
Brother, what do you mean pretending? I love pretending I have autism in the fucking content creator Airbnbs.
I love walking. I like having those meetups with the other content creators and pretending I have Down syndrome.
That was wholesome, wasn't it?
Yeah, I had like really expensive like they grafted it onto me to make it look real and convincing.
Yeah, that was cool. That was a cool prosthetic. That's called
Nobody was uncomfortable.
That's the movie magic. well, he went up to Rogue Hobbies like that and he said hello. Why hello there.
I have autism and I don't sound like that kid from the Wild Thornberries. The fuck are you on about? That's the point. I'm making fun of those people on TikTok that pretend they say like I have autism and I'm stimming and they freak out.
Yeah,
that's
literally
what I'm making fun of.
Yeah, we're making fun of these freaking freaks who act like that.
I love going to Warhammer events with a wheelchair.
The fucking autism stolen valor on TikTok is insane. That's like, remember that trend when people were doing like what I would look like if I was in the Holocaust and they would like put like fake soot on their face? Then they would put like a sad face and be like, oh. It's like, what? You're psychotic. What the fuck is this?
I have to say very confidently, I have never in my fucking life heard of that before.
Well, you're better off for that. It was a fucking insano trend from like years ago.
That's awesome. We should bring that back.
Yeah, let's bring that back.
Draw a Krak Duck like that.
Draw a Krak Duck. No. No.
This cracked up if he survived. I can't really think of a different event that's worse. I don't know.
I can't
9/11.
Me, if I was in 9/11. Oh, this
Yeah,
sucks.
drum
Oh,
with a
man.
big thumbs down. I like that
I kind of want to
comment.
draw that now.
I got so overstimulated at turning, I threw my Tau Manta at my opponent's head. Yeah, fucking diced it in half like Captain America's shield.
Oh, hey, thanks for the 5, Ian. Listening to this while building my second Lehman Russ. Based? An Exterminator 2? Based? And sniffing my mold line scraps is a very unique vibe. What? I don't think you should.
He's grinning at ear to ear with like blood trickling down his nostrils.
Yeah, like 11 from Stranger Things.
Yeah, and then he sticks his hand out and goes, ah!
I saw some stupid YouTube prankster doing that at the local Walmart, like on a YouTube
Yeah,
video.
he got like
Made
beat
me
up.
mad.
My sister does that a lot. She whenever I annoy her, she starts doing the 11th thing. She like screams her head off. But she's I don't know how she's this confident. She'll like scream like she's being like knifed to death. And I'll be like, oh my god, somebody's gonna like call the police.
Jesus, that's awesome. That sounds cool.
When I become
I like that.
When I become too stimulated and straight up make a throne out of my opponent's skeleton.
I'm too overstimulated. Throws my metal Kazakin in your eyeball.
Cock to wall.
Staples cock to wall. I put that in my Dark Eldar video.
You did. That was
one?
Awesome.
Yes.
I did.
That was a little mishmash reference.
Skulls for to skull throne. That would be a very uncomfortable chair.
Oh yeah, that would suck. That would poke your little ass.
Somebody said, "Hey, Crack Deck, I'm a huge fan. I love space."
Dude.
Yeah, make some successors.
Yeah,
there you
go. Yeah, you can never have too many Space Marines. Space Marines are awesome. Space Marines.
Make a Genesis chapter.
Space Marines are awesome. Have you seen that video?
Yeah, it's horrible.
Fedoras are awesome. Fedoras are awesome.
Dude, make your Genesis chapter Marines. They're like the red guys that are basically like Ultramarines light.
Yes. I showed my girlfriend the Fedoras are awesome video, and she looked at me like I was a mental patient.
That's correct.
That's the correct response.
Despite my autistic rage, I'm still just a spurg in a cage.
You almost said a nutty word. I can sense it.
I said spurg in a cage. I did say something naughty.
Oh, I guess, yeah, I forget that's a naughty word too.
I got so overstimulated when the officer was pulling me over, I reached in my glove box and he shot me 12 times.
Oh, that sucks. You always hate to hear that.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
That would be a good defense in court. I was overstimulated. I'm sorry.
Dummy.
I'm sorry, I'm overstimulated.
Your face looking like a fucking blown out hot pocket after you get bird shot indoors.
Stage on court, you're like, sorry, I just went nonverbal for a second. And then you just don't answer any other question.
I'm nonverbal right now. I can't do this.
I went nonverbal.
Take your time.
That'd be cool. That'd be a good defense, I think.
Ableist cops won't even let me fiddle with my Mossberg while I'm talking to them.
That would work because some people are actually nonverbal. So, like, what if you had a nonverbal fit while you're in court for like a murder?
Then the bailiff is ordered to shoot at you until you talk.
Shoot you in the court.
No, he doesn't shoot you. He shoots at you. He's like,
oh, okay, like
and he
might
hit
like a cowboy, you. Like make you dance on the floor.
He might like hit you like in the leg or something.
Well, you know that's okay. That's okay.
Like
let's phase.
He'll run at you like an RTS character, just chanting nonsense.
Someone just said I am a mental patient. That's not true. That's not true. No, it's not. No.
Bro, you can't say that.
Dude, not cool. Not cool.
Bruh.
Sorry, it's just my OCD acting up as I eat the police officer that pulled me over.
As you peel him apart and dissect him very diligently.
To shreds, you say?
No, it's like really like detail oriented, so you're OCD.
Yeah. No, you meticulously like rip him into shreds and
OBCD.
Oh, my back.
We'll just say that Nekakato is really funny.
Wait, what? Do you have the Steel Legion to contrast it? What do you mean? Like, do I have Steel Legion
Oh,
models? I do have.
yeah, to go against your orcs.
Oh, against my orc. Yes, I do. I don't have a Steel Legion army though, but I do have a few Steel Legion.
Sticks, cock, and toaster, girly pop coated or whatever.
I'm just a girly. Shoot you 4 times in the head. Ow, that wasn't nice.
Dodges all of them.
Dodges all of them. Catches them all with my thick skull. Ha 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 ha.
Catches them all with my really strong baseball glove that I got from my pa when I was a wee boy.
Catches them with my extendo wee wee that I got implanted by my.
Go gadget wee wee.
Go gadget wee wee. Zoom. Zoom.
Let's. I'm on Tabletop Simulator, and they have a new core mod we should play.
Oh, that would be cool. I kind of hate Tabletop Simulator though.
Do you want to play Cards Against Humanity on Tabletop Simulator? Something you really want to do?
Yeah, let's do that. I famously love Cards Against Humanity.
I stuck my willy in the
wall. Cards Against Humanity is like cool if you're a baby.
It's cool if you're like
that one. I'm
like
saying unironically.
10 years ago.
It's just unironic, yeah.
I feel like most of our sentences are just like the retard poop gay orc is like way more funny than anything ever made by Cards Against Humanity.
Well, every time we play Cards Against Humanity, we end up just saying like we house ruled, so then we just make up whatever we want to say. And it's so much better that way. So it's just quiplash.
He likes making, yeah, he likes making up house rules so he can say slurs and not get in trouble.
No, well, I rewrote all my Cards Against Humanity cards to have slurs on them instead of whatever stupid shit they had before.
It sounds like Oni plays if it was run by Redditors. You're kind of right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally when they're making fun of him.
Yeah, fair.
Let's go nonverbal for the rest of the stream and have it last like 5 hours.
Retard Poopgay, though, that would do numbers on Quiplash. Like, you would auto-win every time.
Exactly.
It's like literally the way you win Quiplash. You just say stupid shit like that. Look, he has little painted toenails. That's so cute and wholesome.
That's beautiful.
Oni plays not run by Redditors.
The butcher's balls. They put like they put cords in your balls.
Be changed if instead of the butcher's nails, they had the butcher's balls?
And that's what the Slanesh ones would have, so they're always horny.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. They would just be put on Reddit. Ha 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 ha.
I'm gonna cut you up. I'm gonna stir fry you.
When we were at LVO though, explain to me this mishmash. How come we were on Reddit every hour for like an hour? So
because we were making fun of people we hated. We're making fun of that soy nerd that was like people that
was really funny.
He was like people that don't like the grimdark BattleTech are butt brains.
He literally said butt brain. It was really funny. And we all laughed at him in the car.
that actually is like the worst thing ever.
It was really funny.
Like that is.
It brought joy.
I unironically hate that setting, and I hate the people that defend it.
Oh, it's so well. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it too. I just bought that thing to troll Hey Dog. That's the only reason I bought it.
You trolled me by proxy.
Yeah, good.
That was like watching like. That's if they made 40K realistic.
Oh, that would piss me. Yeah, that would piss me off. See.
That's literally the equivalent.
No, yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what they're doing. They're kind of literally just doing that.
Yeah, I know. That's why it annoyed me.
At least they had the decency to put it in a different setting, though.
No, I want to chop that thing up and sell it on eBay.
Let's make Warhammer Gothic, where it's Warhammer, but I like it again. I'm just kidding. I still like Warhammer. I just like being a hater. It's fun to be a hater.
What's your favorite retro mini? That's a good question.
Kazarkin.
Metal Kazarkin? Yeah, that's true.
My other favorite would probably be Metal Demon Prince. That one's so fucking awesome.
I think of like my favorite now that I'm.
Let me think of another one. Those two are pretty obvious answers for me.
I'm trying to think of ones that I would really love to have.
Yeah, I do really like both Commissar Yarrick models. Those are really cool.
Those are really good. With
me and my Zoomer tourist Crabclaw. You've heard that story, right? That awesome fella.
You've told me about that. Yeah, I was the first person you told about.
Oh, yeah. Fun fact: whenever someone says a comment that I think is funny, I send it a mishmash and we laugh at them for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, we usually trade comments that are really stupid.
It's a fun little hobby.
Trying to think like old retro models I really like because usually I collect them. One that I really want is Horseface.
That one
which
is really cool. I do like that a lot.
I want more Chaos Marines like that.
Yes, I like. There's this one Vanguard veteran, and he has a really kick-ass pose. He has like a two-handed sword pose, and he's like charging at you. That's one of my favorite ones.
You did draw it, but I like the old Bulby Mark 8, or the Mark 8 one.
Oh yes, I like that. I literally based that on Minisodes, his little Mark 8. I love that guy.
It's such a good look. It's like
but he's so hard to find.
He is really difficult to get your hands on.
Because you could find just the body and then put your own arms, but I wanted it in the exact same pose that Minisodes had it in. I love Minisodes. Oh, you know what? The Horrors of Tzeentch are also one of my favorite retro models. Those are super nice.
The what?
The Horrors of Tzeentch.
That's pretty gold.
Those ones are like some of the best demon models. Like they actually do look pretty horrific.
Tycho is such a good figure. I really do want him.
I did just buy the so many cool airbrush that, like I could have just bought, but like when I first got in the hobby, but I was like, oh, I don't know. This is so expensive. I don't know if I like this.
Oh, I know one. What? And I have this one. What? It's the OG Terminator Chaplain.
Which one?
The third ed one.
You might have to send me a picture because I think I know which one you're talking about. Because they did a commemorative model that looked like was modeled after him. I think I have that one.
Yeah, there he is. And it's like one of my. This is what got me like really hooked on the setting, and I never got it when it was out, but I got it years later. Here it is.
Let me see this bullshit. Oh, let me open my stupid computer. Why can't I might have to go on my phone. Where is it?
His computer is like a fucking like it has like gears and like a smokestack.
You love your smokestacks. Oh, you didn't. Oh no, you did. Okay. Oh yes, yeah, that one is pretty kick-ass. I do have the model that looks like that. I need to repaint that one. I painted that one super shittily because I painted it like really quick at Adepticon. Or not.
It's just such a
LVO. Yeah, go on.
It's such an awesome looking figure, and it's like.
Oh, he is. Yeah.
I don't know. It's everything I like.
Yeah.
About the setting.
Yeah. No. Yeah. He looks really fucking awesome. No, Space Marines have really cool old figures. The only gripe I have is they're so fucking short. That's such a superficial thing to not like, but like it does kind of make him look like a lot worse.
Although that one is not that short, although by Terminator standards, he's dwarfed by the modern ones. Yeah. But
well, the modern ones are just so big. I think they're honestly a bit too big.
I actually really, that like armor throughout the ages kit that they used to have.
I wish I bought that.
I really want that.
I wish I bought it. It's so cool.
I feel like such a fool.
No, there's so many models.
We both kind of went through the same thing where it's like, oh,
yeah, because I got into the hobby right around when they were retiring all their good kits, which is unfortunate. But
let's see if there's
buy them for like triple the price. Because I remember when I was in it, they're still selling Steel Legion. I think they were selling Mordians or something, or maybe not Mordians. I don't remember. They were selling more regiments than just Cadians and Catachan, though.
Oh, wow. I actually found a metal one of the Armor Through the Ages kit.
Buy it right now. If you buy that, I'll buy Gas Coal. And then we could...
It's $100.
We could have our bad little decisions together.
It's $100.
$20 per Space Marine is not too bad for old character models.
I know, but I feel like I shouldn't buy a bunch of things right before Christmas. I feel like that's really selfish.
Not. Someone in the chat, donate us money. Give us money. We want toys, okay? Oh, sigh. Money means...
You just don't even know. Yeah, and it's like $10. Oh, man, I really want it, but it's like, when am I going to get to that?
Yeah, literally. That one I almost bought way back when I first got on the hobby, but I thought the Thunder Warrior looked so stupid that I didn't buy it.
Yeah, now I want the Thunder Warrior.
Now I want... Yeah, exactly. a stupid.
When will you make a pygmy army? Yeah, when will you make a pygmy army?
I don't know. That's a good question. Wait.
This one guy has said, Krak Duck probably goons to Sisters of Battle about 7 times.
Yeah, burn this guy at the stake.
He also said Mishmash is an Alpha Legionnaire.
Burn him at the stake.
He'll just let that simmer in silence for a bit.
yeah. Make sure he understands.
We all went non-verbal. Let's all like walk into different parts of the house and go
That's
non-verbal.
the same guy who was spamming earlier. He's a bad character. He's the villain.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. He's a villain. Sigh.
Oh, he's not.
Yes, he is. Sigh.
Picks at you.
Ow! What the fuck, man?
Sorry, bruh.
Okay. Well, if you said sorry, that's okay then.
Yep, I can do whatever the fuck I want if I apologize.
You know, it's a cool thing I bought recently was I bought the old Trazen. Oh, I guess the only Trazen. I wish I got the metal one, but you know, it's okay, whatever. I want Orican because I don't like the new Orican model. I like the old gremlin little monkey looking Orican. He looked better.
I want I would really like to have
I put metallic in my water.
Sorry, I thought a monkey and I want a Jokero model. I
want Jokero too. I should have bought the Jokero too. There's so many models I regret not buying. But also, I mean, I was like a broke high schooler, so I guess I can't.
Yeah. See, now that we have careers where we can buy toys and it's somehow like a loophole.
Yes.
Like
wonderful.
I feel like I could do this for a video, but then I'm like, oh god. Then I have to like wait for all the other shit.
You should. Video.
I do like how Mark
Armor
2 used to look.
Would be a cool video to watch, I think.
Maybe. $100 though.
That's something that could either go very well or very like middling.
My old school videos never do well though. Nobody watches them, even though like that's the popular thing now.
People have no fucking taste. Sigh.
I don't know. Promote it. Make an entire video about promoting my video.
Yeah. Well, I did make a video called. I literally titled it "Armor Through the Ages" after that exact model.
You did do that.
That's a little call.
Forgot about that.
Class and culture.
I like that one.
Krak, are femboys canon in 40k? As much as it pains me to say, they literally are, because the fucking Eldar, what's the fucking Banshees? They're literally femboys. And I hate to say that because people are gonna fucking goon to it, and it makes me mad. That's why
just
I also
chop them up into tiny giblets, bruh.
That's why, like, I like feeling it as a concept, but I hate that they exist because of these fucking people online.
Yeah, that's true.
These fucking.
They should be ugly. There's no universe where they should be like pretty. I think they should like actually just be hideous.
Yeah, I agree.
This stream has lasted a very long time.
I know, and I still haven't got enough money to buy gas coal. What's up with you people? No, I'm playing.
You want him to die? Oh. Well, this is like withering, disgusting corpse. Ew.
Well, I guess we could say the quiet thoughts out loud. Yeah.
I want to rips you in half.
That'd be a cool thing to say if you're a murderer.
You want to talk to character?
Call our good friend Marnie Skalgar. I think we should actually wrap this up soon.
Oh, is that a way of saying no, we shouldn't?
That's my sly way of telling you no, fuck yourself.
No, shut up.
No, shut up, poop head. Where was I?
I'm going to go get a Diet Coke.
I wish I had a Diet Coke. Hint, hint.
Actually, I wish it was Coke Zero, but
Zero's so much better than Diet Coke. It's absurd.
It is. I want a Dr. Pepper Zero.
I think I could call it done right now and just do the fine details later off stream so I could focus harder.
That's true.
Oh no, I got black on the red. No.
Black on red violence looks down, lowers ears.
Sigh.
I'm gonna go get some Wawa.
Dude, that's a Smiling Friends reference. Ha 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 ha
He already said well, like into the stream that he would do Raven Guard stickers.
I said that already.
He literally said
Now I
that.
revoke it because you guys are greedy.
No, I'm kind of with you. Diet Coke I do not care for. It's just what we happen to have in the house.
Imagine having an inferior Coke. Sigh.
Well, I might just have water. It is a little late. I would not want the caffeine.
You need the caffeine in your butt.
No, I already had way too many gamer subs today, and I woke up really early this morning.
Bad. Bad. Look at everyone. Look at my Orc War boss. Isn't he grand? Everybody tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm good.
That looks good if, like, a baby did it.
Oh, sigh.
Hands you a little revolver, you know what to do.
Okay, fine. Google's.
You have finals tomorrow? Good luck, dude.
Sigh.
Sincerely, good luck.
Yeah, good luck, brother. Why isn't... Oh, this joke would be funnier if my phone would load. Alright, I'll just say the joke. I was gonna make a gun cocking noise with my phone and then do a gun shooting noise with my phone and then make Mishmash feel really bad. But it didn't work because my phone's too slow. Sigh.
I was getting up.
What question did you have, Crunchy Beaver? Everyone wait. Everyone shut the hell up. I want to hear Crunchy Beaver's question. And if it sucks, I'm going to be mad and I will kick him from the stream. Loopy, I told you to shut up. I'm trying to listen to Crunchy Beaver. Could you find the parts to make an orc version of Yarick? Yeah, I mean, it's not hard. Are there apps that do gun sounds? Yeah, but it takes a lot longer to download an app than to Google it. What is Crunchy Beaver's question? Krak to become angry Bowser in the Mario movie? True. Well, I guess Crunchy Beaver's never getting his question answered, so screw him. Your painting is peak, Krak. Thanks, F15 Enjoyer. I'm finally glad to have some positivity in this damn stream. Sorry, I'm edge highlighting his hair. It's a tricky process, so to be a bit quieter. I hate you, Crunchy Beaver. Yeah, why is he not answering? Everyone say I hate you, Crunchy Beaver. That's pretty good. This guy said, please say your question. I really got shit. You aren't done. I hate Crunchy Beaver. He's leaving us. He's leaving us. He said he did. He did not. I don't see it. Where the fook did he say it? This better be a damn good question at this point. There's so much buildup for this stupid question. Where is Beaver? Ah! He's playing us like a damn fiddle right now. He doesn't even have a question. I hate this guy. I feel it in my bones. Pure hatred. Pure hatred for Crunchy Beaver. This question's gonna be some stupid shit too, like, oh, are there femboys at 40K? Yeah, I know. The question's gonna be dog shit at this point. All right, everyone, take your Vanquisher cannon and fucking blast him. He claims he asked, but he did not. I do not see it. What? I feel like I'm getting gaslit right now. All right, all my homies hate Crunchy Beaver. F this TS. I still don't see it. I hate Crunchy Beaver. I hate him. Pure rage. And this is why you never be nice. This is why you never be nice and let someone ask a question. Because they'll always let you down. If that crunchy fuck doesn't ask the damn question in 5 minutes, I'm ending the stream.
Hey, bro, what up with the retard rage?
He's back. Hi. I'm ending the stream because Crunchy Beaver's not asking his fucking question. It's pissing me off.
Hey, Crunchy Beaver lifts you up by the throat. Can you ask your little question?
Your question?
I don't even see him in the chat.
Yeah, he's dead. I told everyone to boo him.
He's dead. He's dead meat.
Just fucking die. Oh, here we go. A mutual friend sent me a picture of her lifting her hoodie. What does she want? That is the dumbest question ever! She wants your wiener, bro. God. Oh, you wasted my time with that? Oh. Is that actually the question? What do you mean lifting your hoodie? Like lifting your hoodie to show her boob or like what? Doesn't even make sense.
He sexually harassed some girl by lifting her hoodie and he copped a feel. And he said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know any better."
He said, sorry, I'm overstimulated. I had to cop a feel.
Yeah, he pulls a Louis C.K. and says, "I'm sorry."
I'm sorry. That was a Louis C.K. reference. Sorry. Sorry.
I still like that reminds me of that story Colin told us.
Which one?
The Marvel Rivals guy.
I don't think I heard this one.
Oh, one time his friend was like, "Oh, I said it to Marshall." One time, a friend of Colin's was playing Marvel Rivals. They were playing it together.
Yeah.
And they lost. And there was a random in the game that was just doing horrible on their team. And his friend starts yelling at him. Oh. It's like, "You fucking idiot! You're the reason we lost. We could have clutched that up."
Aww.
Guy turns on his mic. I swear to God, "I'm sorry."
Oh no!
And
his
friend was just like, his friend like immediately like logged off, and he's like, "What have I done?"
That's so mean.
like he felt like he's like that. He will remember that for the rest of his life.
Yeah, that's evil. In reality, though, he was just putting on a voice because he felt bad.
I that would be so awesome if he was just pretending.
Sometimes I do that. Like I don't do that voice, but I say like, "I'm sorry, my brother let me play." It sounds like shit.
I didn't mean to send that. My brother was on the laptop earlier, and
I didn't mean to send a picture of my wiener. That was my brother. That's his wiener. Oh wait, you like it? That was my wiener. Oh, you think I'm a creep? Oh, god damn it.
Oh, well, whatever you want me to be able to.
Crunchy Beaver still never provided context. He's
He
banned.
died.
Sigh. I have 1G internet. I still don't get the question completely. Like, that's kind of vague. She's lifting her hoodie to like.
He lifted her hoodie up and fucking spat acid on her back.
Yeah.
She screamed her head
She
off.
spat acid on her hoodie, so then the hoodie dissolved, exposing her breasts.
She went.
Said, "Ow, my breasts, they're burning." That pissed me off if someone said that to me, actually.
Oh, my breasts.
Oh, my breasts, they hurt. Oh, oh, oh.
My biscuits are burning. Why did he turn into Jabba?
Jabba has some mighty breasts. Like
yeah, let's crack duck and me.
Everyone's bullying Beaver now.
I'm Salacious B. Crumb and Crack Duck is Jabba.
Oh, oh, oh. And then Pancreas is our little Ula slave girl. Oh, oh, oh.
This is a horrible reality we're in.
Arthur Bones
I'm the only one having a good time. No, he's C-3PO and gnawing his eyeballs at.
Who could be C-3PO of our group? I guess Hey Dog.
No, I said Arthur Bones is C-3PO because he's like a robot.
Oh,
I'm like gnawing his eyeballs at.
Yeah, he's just a robot.
Oh, that got so much worse. We don't need to say that. That's rotten.
What is he saying? Please, Crack, I need this. What do you need? What?
You need? Yeah, Jesus.
Goddamn.
He's thirsting.
Those neighbors with Borat with that level's of internet. What do you need? What? How does it make sense? Oh, sigh. Everyone's bullying Crunchy Beaver.
Everyone feast upon him.
This is me to Crunchy Beaver. Imagine Crunchy Beaver as the camera. This is POV or Crunchy Beaver. That was the dumbest thing ever.
You started sparking out.
I couldn't even continue. That was so stupid.
I'm watching the
stream and they're fucking stupid.
Custodies are dumb. I hate custodies.
I know you said Spear Dreadnought, but whatever it is, I don't like custodies.
It would be a better setting if all the custodies were fucking like thrown into a big vat.
It would be
like
a better
big
setting
stew.
without custodies. They don't really add anything, I feel. Like, yeah, they're kind of cool and badass, but like the Space Marines are cool and badass already. No more questions. You know what? Fuck your question. You guys suck at asking questions.
I'll say the same thing I always say about custodians. They're the little kid on the playground that says, "No, mine is more powerful."
Literally. No, literally, they are. It's annoying. The factions that are like that are cringe. Okay, I'll answer 4 more questions, then I'm done with this stupid stream. First one to comment, number 7, gets to ask a question. Oh, sigh. Oh, what day is it today? That'll count as one of the questions. It's Monday. All right, we're on question 2 out of 4.
Could a retired poop guy become the strongest orc wog?
That could be question 2. Yes. Pathetic, yes. This is him. There he is.
What's your favorite color?
You know, that could be question 3. Green. All right, question 4.
Are you gay?
No, I'm not.